Am I live? What the hell happened?
Don't die in the next 2 seconds.
I died.
Oh my god. You had one job.
Hello,
The dragon
Panda.
Pandasaurus Rex has come. A gigantic reptilian creature. She is magical and can breathe fire.
Ooh. Hello, everyone. I am live. I swear, I started earlier, and then I was talking. I even like flushed back to regular. I had a spiel. I forget what it was. I had to like fix the chat because I remembered it was in the wrong location. And then I was like, wow, no one's filtered in yet. Usually at the beginning, I've got a decent start, and I look over and I see the green button that says, do you wish to start streaming or whatever? And it's like, what? What have I been doing? Who am I talking to? This is why I need a live audience like you, because otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the middle of a room and the neighbors think I've gone crazy. Think. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How was your workday, Terramokes? Did you get more drawings that make no sense? I need like a little frame around me. I gotta get like frames for all these different games. Ooh. So yes, we left off. We cleared out the mystery of someone's inheritance at the Jerry Can Pyromancer, Burning Man, something like that. I don't know. We're in the middle of Footfall Station. We've got a bunch of things going on. Whether or not any of it's going to be useful, I don't know. I don't even think we looked through this last time to see if we wanted any of this. Is that animation a bit slow? Whatever. For instance, the Noble Sword, which we like, it costs an extra AP and it inflicts Disturbed. What does Disturbed do? Because it takes extra uses to use it. The extra 8 damage that are already disturbed. I mean, I would have to use the same thing twice and it costs extra AP. Normally 1 AP would be 7. So 2 AP, let's go with minimum, would be 14. 2 attacks would be 4 AP, so it'd be 7, 14, 21, 28. On this one, I'd be doing 7, 14, 21. So in fact, I'm dealing less damage. All right, it looks cool, but I don't think I like this sword. We could probably switch it to a chain axe, which just has a better minimum anyways. 1 AP, has a sweep, has an AoE to do bleed. Yeah, okay, let's switch this up to chain. Is there a reason I was using this? Like, I just realized this isn't even power. This is just primitive. Okay, yeah, no, fuck that sword. That sword's garbo. We'll need to put that up later. Bloodhound staff is for navigator. Let's go to navigator, see if we like it. What does devastating do again? The first use of attacking power does not set the power on cooldown and does not count toward your attack limit. The second use of the power of a different attack, second use of this power to use of a different attacking power on the same turn deals an additional 6 damage to all targets, and you also gain 6 extra damage. She can tank that though. That's not bad on her, but the problem is I'm using her for buff debuff, so we probably wouldn't be doing anything with that. I don't want to add it to cargo. An Orthlak pattern stub revolver. I need like a base level of what revolvers are so I can see what pattern, what each individual pattern is doing to it, which by the way, we have a great sword too. I've just realized this. A 2-handed great sword. Hold on, all the way back to big boy over here. The minimum almost matches the maximum, but I would not be having the precise las pistol. Okay, that might be something I'm willing to just overlook. Though to be fair, yeah, because I'd probably be just using the negotiator pistol anyway, so I want to hit someone at range. A great sword in this case still gives me parry, enemy weapon skill, and a big AoE. You know what? Let's go great. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Definitely go with the look of that. All right, I would have loved to use the chain axe, but not today, unfortunately. Arc rifle's a weird exotic weapon. I'm surprised I can use it. Also attacks all people within 2. What's the range of this? 9? See, the thing with the navigator pistol though is that inflicts melting, which I don't know how long the debuff lasts. You make it to where you keep hurting them. And I love the idea of keep hurting. Now, I could equip it to him in place of his plasma gun. But plasma gun. Plasma gun. Anyone else use this? I mean, it looks like almost anyone can use an exotic weapon. I have her using a bolter. Would there be a reason to ever use the arc rifle? I don't think so. I love the idea of it. I just don't know when the hell I would use it. Does she ever... She has a charged staff that gives her the lightning attack. If I give her this, she loses that psyker ability. I think, and basically has the exact same shit, but it's more controlled. Because this one, will you tell me how far lightning can go? 4 targets within a 3-cell radius. Whereas this one is a smaller radius, so easier to use, and all enemies is the key thing here. It only hits enemies. So yeah, we'll switch her to an exotic. She's a fucking heretic anyways. I don't think she minds using a evil weapon. Vision of death. If they fail, they suffer. Staff's power level. What's the staff's power level? The wielder of this staff, power level 9. Okay. The test fails, they suffer 9, 10, 11, 41% of their current wounds, mental damage. If it succeeds, they suffer 9 mental damage. So it's 9 or 41% of their current wounds. Wounds goes backwards. So this means at the beginning, you can do 41% of their health. That's pretty kind of decent. I'm not going to lie. If you could hit a big dude with it and they fail their willpower test, you could have their health immediately. You know, we'll hold that around in case I have to reload on a boss fight. But other than that, I think we're good on that. The Ripper is just a high rate of fire machine gun, I believe. I don't think we worry about you. An M40 auto gun, 4 to 6, 5 to 8, less fire rate, less auto pin. What's your point then, buddy? Like 5 to 8, 4 to 6. You have slightly more damage. I do like that. They have the same recoil. Maybe it's just because it has more damage. Okay, you know what? We'll probably, yeah. A bunch of these are going to get added to our storage when we get back home. A modified las rifle with a range of 10. It's not a good long las. It's to be fair, it does not say it's a long las. But if you're wanting a las for range, you would want a long las, surely. It's a long-ranged machine gun, or whatever, because it has a rate of fire of 4. It's got a horrible recoil, though. You need to really lower that recoil. Whereas there's only a rate of fire of 1, but it's a range of 18. See, like, they actually got okay range on that. But that long las is really good for hitting. Why am I using this one again? Oh, yeah, because of the sheer damage and the armor pin. The combat shock. Okay, we'll just move on with what we got. I think we've switched over to some of the new weapons on that. Is there anything good here? Sin skin. If your agility is more than 40, which hers is, you get 5% more dodge. So it's 25 armor and it's even more dodge. Okay, question. Who else can wear this, and is this an upgrade? Yes, and she has better. She has 65. That'll bring her to 70% dodge, right? It won't show it. That's, oh, because her agility isn't that high. It's still an upgrade, though. Hold on. Let's go back just so I can see. This would be good on me. 35. I don't have the agility to trigger anyways. You have to be more than 40. The only person who could trigger it would be her. And she can't. It has to be more than 40. Nobody can trigger this anyways. I might as well upgrade her so that she has better armor reduction. And then perhaps at some point we'll get her 15 agility. Because suddenly if we give her 15 agility, she goes from dodging 65 to 75% of all attacks in this chapter, which is really good. Immune to burning. Whenever you end your turn, burning is removed from all adjacent allies. That's really useful. I don't know who I got that from, but I like that. Every time you deal damage, the target's weapon skill ballistic skills reduced by 5. We had that on her before, but we decided that allowing her to parry with ballistic over weapon was far better. When you use run and gun, which only she uses, what do you have here? You're not wearing anything? Okay, weird. Taunting scream would only be on him. We got a lot of stuff at the end of the last fight, didn't we? Gains. If I can get his fellowship a little higher, he'd be gaining 2 more armor. All attacks are opportunity to get agility bonus. First melee attack in combat can't be parried or dodged. But the problem is it's just your first melee attack in combat, not first per person. Gaining plus 10 bonus to awareness. That's useful. Who's got our highest awareness? 30, 30, 30, 65, 90. There you go, 100. And then what was this one? Only I can wear it. And if I wear it, I gain 5 to all characteristics. Or I can just increase my range by 1. I do like 5 to all characteristics, though. Okay, so that just leaves the Grenadier's cloak and the... Who gives a... Or no, this one. I do like the idea of being immune to burning. But that would have to be someone like him. Which I can already just get rid of no matter what. So it'd be someone like him. You know what? We'll do him. He's just immune to burning for a bit. I know we already gave him a lot of damage reduction to burning, but making him flat out immune to burning for in a short term is whatever. Because I believe I did anyways. If I look, one of these I think was... Oh wait, no, I can just find this under features. I believe we gave him a something about being cybernetic bonus to burning. Fires of the Forge. Yeah, he already reduces it by 3. The deflection to burning and flame weapons. But this will now make him just flat out immune to the debuff in its entirety. Yeah, okay, cool. We're going to do a quick save and then move about our day. Sorry, we had to do admin from the end of the last stream. I apologize, chat. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, we were in the hallway. We came out. Some dude was like, hey, you want to make a deal with us? And I was like, bro, you'd only want to make a deal with me if you really were like, you know, getting something out of this above what you're giving away. And he was like, all right, you got a point. And then the bad guy showed him like, hey, look at this other dude. Let's kill him. Which, okay. We can technically leave Footfall now, but we haven't finished all of our missions. So I don't want to. Let us continue finding out about the bad criminal elements of Footfall, which would be down in the Shadow Quarters, where we have 3 quests to do. How are you guys doing? Asked me to set up a file without even including a picture for a room sketch of the measurements. Hey, do it. With what numbers? Do it. Hello. Hello, sorry to bother you. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Hello, bot. I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. What? I've been over this multiple times. Those don't work. Though I will say Twitch created this weird situation with their super partner program, whatever it's called, where if you have enough, you get a bigger percentage. If you're in that window, I forget where the line is. There is a line where it might be cost effective to just say fuck it and pay for view botting. Not even gonna lie. If you're in that window, because you pay some money if Twitch falls for it, you get the higher, you qualify up to the thing, and you get it for like 6 months after you qualify for 1 month or 3 months or something, and it's a higher percentage. You get way more money back. Like, I feel like in that weird little window, Twitch almost incentivizes view bots. But definitely not if you're only an affiliate. It doesn't make any sense. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den down here. Uh-huh. You seem way down. What? No! Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm as ready to fight as ever. It'll have no effect on my combat skills. Can't have secrets from me. You're right, I'll explain about the circumstances of my arrival. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived here, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine as safeguard instead been taken under protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his people. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixtus seemed like another trap, even if I were to find a ship heading near my sector, my order. They too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium needs me. Okay. Why did that come to an end? Yes, a sign almost important showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I say is that on Footfall, I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing. Okay. Do you think the rumors are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casabala Commission, the other shady operators, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voigtnir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. What am I doing? Look for sun symbols inscribed in blue and gold. His congregation suspects some individuals are doing heresy. All right, we must keep going. Activate the elevator. The joy of bots. I've already spotted something. What did I spot? Hey, I think I found a symbol, but what did I spot? No, seriously, what did I spot? You're saying I passed? Oh, I'm literally standing on one. Rising sun symbol. All repulsive, even sinister. And there's a white part on it pointing towards this one. Give or take. All right, let's handle this first. Ah, when you get close, the thing covering it disappears because you're following it. Okay. And you say to go that way or this way. Well, what does this say? Is this the murder everyone letter? It is. It is the murder everyone letter. So I passed an awareness and I know that this door is in fact a door. I mean, it's a good thing I passed that awareness test. The fake door is connected to oh, never mind. This door is not in fact a door. I misunderstood. So if I failed that, I would have opened the door and been hit. Disarm the trap. It's a fake door connected to a mine trigger. And you can see that there's a symbol above it. So what? Clearly that, okay, cool. Dicks. So this must be the right path.
Nothing escapes my
It's
sight.
real fake doors. All right. I detected my Scooby-Doo eyes. The heresy's down here somewhere. They said to go straight.
See? Right
There it is. You were an invisible one hiding under paper. Okay. I'm gonna grab these goods first. Oh, should not have done that. Who holds a flamer like that, you idiot? We're almost refueled here. We'll show you how it's done. What? Okay. I want to kill these people. I'm not just feeling it anymore, that's all. This guy's a cinder. It was a lot more fun when he was alive and thrashing about. Okay, sure, buddy. If you say so. I'm going to loot these goods now. And then I'm going to go back. And we're going to handle these assholes that are doing bad things. Then we're going to deal with the heretics.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah. I'll follow the symbols in a second. All right, this is all the bad people.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
That's nice.
I'll do it.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
Look at that! Here comes another trading target for us. Fire it up, you lot! I should have just used her for sniping. I don't know why I keep feeling like the yeah, okay. It did flat out interrupt the full auto. Okay. Not as cool as I would like, but whatever. All right. Flamey boy McFlamon. Wait, ooh, I got confused for a second. Okay, Flamey boy McFlamon goes there. Abelard will go to the other side. Sister Argenta will be behind this half cover. She will be behind this cover. Navigator. Well, I don't know where I'm gonna be putting her. I'll put her over here for now. Can I switch you two? Can I put her on the outside? No, I can't. Also, what is wrong with you? That's right, she has a crippled arm. I gotta go back to the ship anyways. He got 3 stacks to hunt down. I gotta change some of these. And she got tactical advantage. Okay. Start the battle. I'm up first. Oh, I forgot how this works. Shit. Ah! I needed everyone together so Abelard could give them all the movements at the same time. I may have goofed this. All right, let's give Abelard a move. I can't give Abelard a move.
Bad idea.
I can move Abelard.
I am ready for whatever comes.
Can I give him a move from here?
I refuse.
Nope. All right. One up. Nothing like being out of cover in the middle of combat.
I'll see to it personally.
All right, Abelard. You come stand back here because I screwed this up.
At your beck and call.
All right, now you give everyone their movements. Adira can just make a freebie attack. How? You had the easiest chance. Okay. If you say so. End your turn. Argenta, what can she do on her freebie turn? Not gonna help. Turn on confident mode. Yes. Argenta, I want you to feel confident. End your turn. Cassie, what can you do with your turn? Nothing. Okay. Abelard, your turn. Back to Abelard's turn. We'll get him
My
up
place
here.
is at the 4.
Strategium's turn, who now has 3 movement. Who I guess is going to spend his going
Don't
back
let
here.
your guard down.
And now it's back to my regular turn, which means I've given her quite a few stacks of mastery of time. How is this building up? How do you have so many guided souls? Starts all turns, the first ally targeted, getting the same amount of additional. I don't understand how guide the souls is getting stacks, but okay. Here's what we're going to do. I can't see them, but I can see them. There you go. That's the front line, as said by me. Cool, cool. 13% and overpin. Where am I? That is the weirdest way to align that. You know that, right, game?
It's as good
All right.
as done.
And then cover efficiency, dodge, and dodge reduction.
Who if not me?
There you go. Give him all that sweetness. Abelard, you don't serve me. I'm going to you serve me as usual, Sister Argenta, because she's going to want them sweet, sweet stats. I can voice of command her to fire into the enemy, but I don't know how well that's going to work. We'll
I'll
try
see
it.
to it
She's at
personally.
like the extreme edge of her thing, but we'll try it. I have 3 AP left. Get back in the fight. It's not going to help right now. I can move, and to bring it down. I can also say kill zone stratagem. Yeah, we'll kill zone
make it happen.
stratagem so they cannot dodge. And then we'll give another action to her. Hello. For some reason that says no, but that says yes. Fuck it, fire there.
I'll do it. You, my emperor.
I'll take it. A couple hits isn't bad. You are confident, right? Versatility. Voice of command. You serve me. Brace for impact. Did she lose confidence? I don't see the confident effect anymore. You specific. Oh no, it's there. It's one of the axe ones. Okay, supposedly it's there. I'll take your word for it. Back to Strategium, who can move things again. Who cares? End his turn. Embers, bad people's turn. I don't know what your plan was, idiot, but okay. And you got parried.
Didn't flinch.
Jesus, that hurt. How do you still do so much damage? Oh, you're a named individual. I thought he was just a I thought he was just a scrub. All right, Cassia's turn. But that would give everyone a buff. Reveal the light on yourself.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yes, we need all of those. Kill him.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What? You said it would hit him. All right. You that's cool, game. Just lie. Much tactical advantage. Okay, that would only be 1. We'll wait on that. I gotta get that one thing up so he has better deflection on fire damage.
Is a reward.
Literally not doing a damn thing. All right, first things first.
As the Emperor
Build up that
commands,
fire rate.
I act.
This would hit allies.
With a wit neither sharp nor dull, Vorpalin comes galumphing in.
Hello, Vorpalum. I'm not seeing a hit marker on an ally here. So I'm just going to fire. No, wait. There's no reason to. I'm not using the other ability. There we go. Even though I didn't see a hit marker on an ally, this actually means I can go a little bit more to the left.
I'll do it.
Hit someone. I'm so glad I gave the auto dodge option. All right, have a prayer about it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then
I'll
do
do
a
it.
freebie reload. End your turn. Hello, Vorpalum. I recently learned you should not type cringe in her chat without context. Why? What did you do?
On it.
What did that do? Okay. I'm gonna have her iron arm
Will do.
Abelard because of toughness. There you go. Give him some health.
I know what it's
Move her over here, which is not great. Not gonna lie. Is there one where I could hit people in a line? Yes.
Was
Overpin.
was that you? Or
Really? Holy shit. I thought she was going to go through that. All right. Death Whisper,
What the
asshole. Get out of
balls?
here. Ooh. I thought it was going to be Pascal's turn. What the fuck just happened? And people spawn tons of mobs on top of her. Okay. Is the point of Lethal Company supposed to be the ambiance and fear, not just there's a lot of shit? Stop throwing stun grenades. Dill holes. All right, so I'm about to have a bad time. Go tank mode.
Victory is
Do
imminent.
endure. Hit this man.
Indeed.
All right, he's got the debuff now, so he takes more damage. Since he's fuck, I would say Pascal should remove him. I don't think he can though. I got to go forward and just fight everyone else. Problem is Pascal also is already very hurt.
Integrity factor increased.
I got to get something to start increasing their AP like a lot. All right, this is dumb, but I'm going to go over here. Bounty Hunter makes a free hit. The attack does not end your movement, but just deals 72. You get 2 AP. Okay, so where's the claim your prey thing? I want joint analysis. I want the prey thing. There you go. Hunt down prey. You are my prey. I'm now killing you with my primary hands. Claim that bounty sucks balls. There we go. Okay, it worked. Why does he swing twice? I don't understand. I genuinely always think that's not working. I probably should have done that somewhere else, but I can do it up here instead. All right, give myself a buff. They can all get penalties. And, well, it's not great, but I do get a free attack. Kill this man. Hell yeah. Which means he can do dismantling attack. Can I dismantle attack back to you? Only 18% chance to hit. Does someone else have... I thought you had another boss in here somewhere. No, I'll save it. Strategium, on the other hand, can just go ahead and give her a whole nother turn. Or I can just give her the shit so she can go off and do it on her own. When is her turn? There's a lot of people before these two. It's just not good. Can I move Killzone Stratagem up a little bit?
On it.
Make sure we include the people. Thank you. I'll take that. We'll make
I'll
that
make
be a
it
bad
happen.
place. Give
I'll
you
see to it
movement
personally.
so she can move up to the next line. And even though it's not her turn, now suddenly it is her turn.
Light I stand, and thy light I crave.
She's not wrong. Okay, who do we not like in this? 66.95. Yeah, let's kill this guy first.
None can escape the
Good
Emperor's
enough.
judgment.
Kill this guy next. Good enough. Kill this guy next.
Eradicated.
Good enough. Kill him next. Really, really fine with this. Kill him now.
None can escape the Emperor's
Fantastic.
judgment.
Could not have asked for better resolution to that. Seriously, I'm not feeling like this confident thing is on. I'm not seeing a symbol for it anywhere. Dodge reduction and parry ignores 5% of their cover. Oh, this isn't the damage. I don't know why I thought I was. Wait, no, yeah, they're all critical hits. My crit chance. I forget how to build her crit chance. That's what it is. Why do you only have 2 stacks of versatility? You should have to like 5 now. Minimum. Did they release a patch? Did they nerf versatility? I've done a burst, a regular. And I did that earlier. I should have 4. I don't know. They ruined versatility. Good job. All right, we'll give Abelard another turn.
It's as good as done.
And you know what? I feel like I want him to hit, but he should just heal himself.
Field medicine at its finest.
I'll take that. Back to Strategium. His turn, he can really do nothing. I will, in fact, move him back 1 so he can be in a little bit of cover. Because I knew Ember was going to do some bullshit like that. Why is she not parrying? She's supposed to be able to parry. No. Hold the fuck on. How did that even work? $25 parry? Commander minus 30. What do you know? You're supposed to have a buff from me, not a penalty from me. Okay. I mean, even if I had that the other way around, it'd be 55-85. I still would have missed the parry, but still, 2 attacks. Okay, cool. Whatever.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
They are always drowned in scarlet. Reveal the light on
If I
Pascal.
may.
Gave him the buff today. Good enough. Hey, buddy, think about
Me?
this.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
What is happening? Do your attack. Is something making her do no warp damage? Why is this doing nothing? That should have been a shit ton of damage. They're not even doing... Whoa. I don't know what they did to this game.
Can I fall back now?
I was personally banned by her, appealed it, and it's fine now. Did she just walk into fire to catch on fire? Yeah, probably. She should have been able to kill this dude was the whole thing, but, you know, that didn't work today. That didn't work today for whatever reason.
Anything
Please,
else?
Pearson, hit them both. You know what? Whatever, I'll take it. All their MP is spent moving towards me, so he would be hitting Cassia. But he could get hit by Pascal on the way. I could also drag Ember in the middle of nowhere. You have to get as close to me as possible. Did you pass? I'm saying go to the bottom. There we go. So yeah, he failed. Which, what does that do now? It's been all their movement points getting to me. Okay, let's see how well that works.
Will do.
There you go. I'll take the little lethality enhancement. Idiot. Idiot. Because his toughness bonus is up. His fire resistance is based on his toughness bonus. So he like doesn't take any fire damage right now at all. Hold on, no joke. What is it? I got his toughness up to 112. So his toughness bonus is 11. And that feature is under talents. Yeah. So unless they're doing more than 11 damage with that, they literally can't even hurt him with the first fire, and he can't catch on fire afterwards. All right, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to rock reach. No, fuck this.
A tactically sound approach.
I don't know why I did that. Get fucking hit. I'm going to endure. And then I'm going to taunting scream you. Let's see how well this works. Pascal, you got a big old AoE. It's like 2 squares in front of me. If I move you over here, we got cover, but I can still hit everyone, so that's good enough for me. All right, you are my prey today, and I will kill you. Why does it attack twice? And it didn't kill him? Only 7 damage? Why was it -2? All right, whatever. I swear, I do not understand what's happening sometimes. Where is the joint one? I want the joint fight. Joint, there we go. All right, it is my turn. Can I voice command you? I can. Get some stats, Abelard. Make sure you can hit him real well. Get back in the fight. And then have a turn about it. You use those 2 abilities, those 2 points, to hit him, which is giving him some sort of debuff. Where did I just give him? I gave him hemorrhage. Or no, something popped up, so now it's just more noticeable. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should have like knocked him that way just to force him to, whatever. We're gonna endure this way. Strategium can give someone another turn. I can give Abelard another turn to really fuck up Ember. We'll do that. Here you go. Have a full turn, buddy. All right, we're going to do this and really lay into you.
Victory is imminent. An exemplary strike.
And then, because you're so far away like an idiot, we're going to charge you. That's what you get for being far away. God, you have a lot of health. You have a ton of health. If I remember correctly, though, you're still having to go as close to a deer as possible and then trying to attack back, which would be a charge, unfortunately. Which means... none of these are helping. I could try to count that as front line. Attack of opportunity worked. Wait, what? All your movement only got you here so you could attack that way? What the fuck is that reasoning? Okay.
I'm not
Give
accustomed
Abelard
to
his
being
buff.
ordered around.
There you go. Abelard gives no fucks. Inspire. What do we got? 56 Guide the Soul. Jesus Christ almighty. 56 Guide the Souls. What is even happening there? 15 mastery at times and 53 tactical advantages. Well, we're going to inspire him to do 5 more damage on every hit.
Insist, Lord Captain.
Because I said so. And then I'm going to pretend like screaming does anything in this game. No, because I'll hit my allies and I'll be the one time it actually does work. All right,
Do
Pascal.
not dare
Too far?
ask.
Okay. Voice a command. I could voice command it, but then I couldn't do it. You know what? I have faith. I have faith in Pascal. Just move up. It's not too far now. Have a go, Pascal. That's what I thought. Thank you, Pascal. You're doing the Lord's work. After him, back to her. After her, and her turn. Only some thugs in the back. Couldn't hit a damn thing. And trying to figure out where you're saying. Yeah, we'll go over here. It's out in the open, but I also don't care. She has to reload.
Was that you?
And that's her turn.
Or-
All right, well, whatever. We can do a freebie Death Whisper.
But of course.
Do you ever hit anything?
You don't frighten me.
How dare you? My man, you are now overwhelmed.
Tried and tested
You were
tactics are the
literally
best way.
outflanked by my peeps. Good luck with this, idiot. That's what I thought. Hold on, let me make it clear. There we go. Just want to make sure he understood his fuck up.
It will be done.
All right, there we go. We're good. All right, we got to go back to the thing. Her weapon skill being reduced by 20 is just completely fucking me. Ugh. This is why I want the dude who buffs and heals. All right, what do you got? Anything good? Scrap chainmail is not good. What is this? Anver's note left from Cinder's crew. He's waiting for you. You know the place, so be there. The turn can be seen from the entrance to the Adeptus. Make sure some gawker doesn't see you're going. Okay, so yeah, I'll take that. You have a power hammer. Who had a power hammer? Probably the boss. I'll take that. Put these away. Collect all clothes. Yep, there was still something I did not loot. What do you got? Nothing. All right, I got to go back to the ship at some point.
Attention to detail.
What
is
did
the
you
key
spot?
to success.
Yeah, but what was it? Oh, there's a symbol over here too. Probably because that symbol pointed this way, kind of. I suppose that makes sense. Why are we not looting you all at the same time? Is there another loot symbol? And I've even got a fresh injury. Okay. We'll head back real quick. This will also let me offload some of those special weapons I got that I'm not sure about. Of course, once I get onto my ship, I'm probably going to trigger something. We should be good, though. Base athletics is equal to strength. Load up. Let's talk to him before we get on. I don't remember where we are in terms of making them happy and or what we can buy. I seek your friendship. What was this?
The priesthood. The priesthood of the Adeptus Mechanicus is interested, considers expeditious cooperation with rogue traders. Under the terms of the Treaty of Mars, it is willing to provide services to the Von Valancius dynasty. The priority of service tasks can be raised if diplomatic links are strengthened. The Cognizance fleet will be glad alternative unavailable to accept any samples of sacred technology, samples of profane xenotech, miscellaneous items. Reminder, storage, study, and or disposal of the aforementioned objects with the exception of 3 miscellaneous items is a preferential right of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Explorer fleet will also accept information about planets in the Cronus Expanse that have not previously been recorded in the Planetary Register.
Why do you want to know about planets?
Omnifaceted study of the Cronus Expanse is the sacred mission operational objective of the Cognizance fleet. Information about the planets and star systems of the Cronus Expanse will be compiled, studied, and transferred to the holy repositories of Mars upon completion of the Great March of Exploration mission. This process increases the totality of knowledge and decreases the totality of ignorance in the universe.
Why can't I show him my data slate? Okay.
The Cognizance fleet finds it reasonable to believes that forbidden knowledge in the hands of the laity causes destruction and violations that go against the Omnissiah's will. Weakness of mind and will unleashes xeno-heresy, which consumes the laity whole. An example that demonstrates the outline pattern, a void station in the system of Langren's belt. According to the data available to the Cognizance fleet, the heretics on the station have trade relations with Xenos for the sake of obtaining dangerous and pernicious technology. The destruction of these heretics is of high priority, but not high enough to demand immediate attention.
Why is this green again? Oh, is it the other green? Okay. I have questions. I have no more questions. I'll ask questions in a minute. I want to make a trade deal. All right, right now we're at 6 to them. 7 I couldn't afford, and nothing above could I afford either. All right. Means it's probably not good to be trading with them right now. I would love to get a bunch of mobile extractiums from them, though. All right. Nope. I'll talk to you later. Thank you, my good sir. I have to go back to the ship to heal and deposit my thing. Oh, Heinrichs! There you are. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wazarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. I'm pleased to see you again. I'm glad to hear that my presence aboard your ship did not leave you with any unpleasant memories. I hope your disposition won't change once I've explained the reason for my visit. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Recon Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of the enemies of humanity, including the Xenos that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours. By the order of the Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis Expanse, the rogue traitor of House von Valancius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve to safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon his announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from that is riddling ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. What cause this need? The cause is the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Cronus Expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the Von Valancius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board, where we will not be overheard. Silent, right? I'm about to go back on the ship anyway, so I can get her shit out here. There's the official statement, and then there's like the fucking hell yeah. Now, I'm clearly going a lawful route, so this would be the way to say it, I believe. But like legit, if I was a rogue trader, this would be my response. I'd be like, are you fucking shitting me? I get an Inquisitor on my ship? I'm not doing bad things. Fuck it. If someone fights you, you're a rogue trader. You know what I mean? Like, it's on you to defend yourself, and there's a good chance you're gonna crush them. But at the end of the day, that's the fallout, that you are now their enemy. If I got a fucking Inquisitor and I'm doing Inquisition shit and someone fights me, yo, your family is getting flayed alive. You done fucked up. You done fucked up. I'm gonna report this shit. You just attacked an agent of the Inquisition. Whoopsie. Why is your family dead? JK, they're not dead. They're gonna spend the next couple hundred years being tortured for why you're a fuck up. All right, I'm gonna go with this. Hell yeah. Not the most common response to the news. I'll be constantly breathing down your neck. You're not wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. Hell fucking yeah, bro. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can either wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. Hell yeah, dude. Deuces. I don't even know what the I don't even know. I gotta get the gear off of her, but let's fucking go. What did I have her as? The assassin? Is he already set up to be an assassin? I don't remember leveling him, but okay. He's apparently already set up to be an assassin at this point. Dodge or dodge reduction, whatever is higher. His dodge is 73. His dodge reduction is only 30. The assassin makes an enemy suffer his agility. I don't have much agility, armor, and greater of your perception and int. He's not been focusing on those two stats. Whoops. Deflection until end of your turn. I'm probably going to be doing Death Whisper. Oh wait, no, hold on. That's right. He has weird Sanctic crap going on. Wish I could do like a search for Sanctic. Okay, what do you have? You need to get your psi rating up for some of these abilities. I want to up your psi rating if I can. Next thing will have 50% armor, pin penalty with the minimum of 0 and +10 lethality. Okay. If it's a melee attack, the target rotates 180 degrees. Enemy's dodge and parry equal to your against your attack is equal to 0. What? I'm very slightly confused on that, but whatever. Dash is in a straight line. Suffering. Okay. This lets him move around a bunch, I'm getting. What I need to do, I believe, because I don't want to just up his things. He could get this. Psi rating. I need to up his psi rating is what I want, though. That's the one issue here. And I'm looking like, doesn't matter what I click in this, I'm not able to up his psi rating. That's not an ability. That's a trait or whatever. Bummer. If that's true, and this is our list... Yeah, I need a psi rating of 2 at some point. Then, yeah, I guess Death Whisper would be the one I do. Gotta get his dodge up, though. Which is based upon his agility. All right, I will equip you once I can get on the damn ship. Servitor conversion intensifies. Hey, what's that? Think I heard you talking shit? Guess what this is? This is my new favorite servitor. That's right. It's made out of your child. That's what you get for attacking the Inquisition. Rogue Trader or Baldur's Gate 3? This is Rogue Trader. I'm slightly confused. Or are you asking which one I prefer? If you're asking which one I prefer, Rogue Trader. Like, ignoring everything else, let's back it up one. And admittedly, this isn't completely Baldur's Gate's fault, but that question has many layers to it. The first foundational layer, Rogue Trader rules or D&D 5e rules? Rogue Trader rules are just going to win. The math makes way more sense. I'm not a D&D 5e sort of person. Give me 3.5 or Pathfinder. Hell, give me a D&D. Give me when the numbers, when you actually got to role play in the game, instead of everyone being like weird, semi, not really cookie cutter MMO characters every fucking day of the week. One. Off of that. Two, you go up. Even from like D&D 5e rules, they did a bunch of weird stuff to Baldur's Gate from what I understand. So like half of what you should maybe be able to do in Baldur's Gate, they like reduce your ability to do it, which is like kind of iffy to go with their story. Like I understand that Baldur's Gate almost did a sweep for all the awards and stuff, and that everyone really, really loves Baldur's Gate. But like, my genuine thing to that is, did anyone who did the new Baldur's Gate, did you ever do the older Baldur's Gates? Did you ever do fucking, I'm forgetting the 3.5 rule set right now. It was something Platinum Edition. Neverwinter Nights. Did you ever do Neverwinter Nights? I'm not on the company. The company worked with what they did. It's a Larian game. Like, that game, if it was a Divinity game or a Dragon Age game, would make more sense to me. They have the elemental floor puddles still from Divinity. It's a Divinity game with the rule set crammed in from 5e, which is not the greatest rule set. So, you know, in like almost every level, I'm personally going to have to side with Rogue Trader every fucking time.
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. By the way,
does her voice come out clear? I know it's robotic, that's the point, but can you hear what I'm saying? Because I tried tweaking a bunch of things to make the primary crew have different sounds, and the three that throw me off are all the fucking people that talk through Vox grills. So when I'm doing her voice, can like you understand the words, or is it too garbled?
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. Like, it sounds quiet to me. The ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be aware of.
Cassia makes a quick nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I've been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigators. I wanted to double-check the route to Dargonis and discovered that it doesn't match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. That route has been wiped out. Quiet and muffled. Okay. I can't tell half the time with volume because I can't hear things real well. I can't hear things real good on account of them 3M earplugs. Voxmaster. Hold on. She has a hard tune and a megaphone. The hard tune's gonna be what I'm going for. No, we'll try the megaphone.
Just a quick check. Does this work better? Captain, I want you to know that I've done things that are bad. Please come over here, Captain, and fix them. They've gone horrible. We'll go with that for now.
The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after another and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and daemons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or bolter. I don't know what chops here. She fucking knife-handing? Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It's a shame they can't be dispersed with a flame or bolter.
Foxmaster Vignis. Oh wait, no, that's her name. Now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Cronus Expanse is no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance on your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Von Valancia's Protectorate as soon as possible. I'm talking about Janus, Dargonus, and Kiavagana. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be your necessary next step.
All right, what happens when we lose contact?
A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Cronus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey on a helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day.
The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Strategium von Valancius, the successor to the Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw. But you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show your potential allies and foes that you're in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim those lost worlds, the better. What about Janus?
The surface world of Janus... See, now it sounds loud again. That's that much of a difference on the mic. The surface world of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated as an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the governor House of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Hold on. Lower that by 3. See how that works.
All right, what the hell's Kiavagama?
Industrial world Kiavagama is being managed by the governor house of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus Manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment.
I testify that Kiavagama is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits.
Mistress Tolaman neglected to mention that the Kiavagama Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Von Kalox. Pleased to be of service. What's Dargonus?
Dargonus is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valancia's Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonus is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances.
All right, Abelard, what do you think? Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without. Sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiavagama. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I don't have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us a laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. So all 3 systems are equally vital to the protectorate. I suppose it falls to you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. Is there anything else?
That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire.
All right, I do not so desire. I'm doing things right now. Okay, on the bright side, she's in my group again. What does this do? No one else even does dead. I mean, I think I technically have some Deadeye shots. She can hold on to those two. I'm gonna ignore that. We'll take that back off too.
To what do I owe this visit?
I wasn't talking to you. I don't know. You tell me. Ha! Holy shit! Holy shit! I wasn't. Hold on. Hold on a second. I gotta see where that goes. Hold on. Hold on. Bye. What does that do? What does that do?
To what do I owe this visit? You are agreeing to hand over the unsanctioned psyker to us?
And that's a dogmatic answer.
Your equivocation is you are agreeing to...
Does she disappear? Oh, she just... He makes her disappear fast. Holy shit. She didn't have time to scream. She went, ah! And she's just gone. My man just fucking offed her. Holy shit. Oh, you better stop trash talking. You better stop trash talking, or I'm gonna make the men take you away in the bag. Holy shit. Oh, she just disappears. You get 8 dogmatic points out of that, though. That's pretty useful. Hello, Sandhills Bell. How goes? I'm only not killing her because I'm presuming as long as she's on the ship that I have story related to her. But boy, do I want to.
To what do I owe this visit?
You want to discuss the nature of your mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want her
Okay. Tell me in my ship. All is going well. Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Yeah, I welcome a chance to assist the Inquisition. I don't know why I wouldn't. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. To business, then. Why is this lid not clicking on right? To business, then. The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preached a heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Coronis Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Yeah, you're Ordo Xenos. Why are you investigating chaos? You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Strategium. Yes, initially our arrival in the Coronis Expanse was dictated by the need to fight the Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Lord Inquisitor mentioned that he's willing to show lenience. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. You have spies on my worlds? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the Administrative Department of Dargonis. The planet's governor and Theodora were fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath to the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium, which the Coronis Expanse has in abundance. His name is Achilles Scalander, and as soon as we contact Dargonis, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I am sure you will appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects, and I suggest you heed his words at least occasionally. Tell me about the cult of the final dawn. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, running the lone renegades, stirring up the rabble. insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing common, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and the blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people in the Imperial worlds. There's a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Recab Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the latest reports indicate that it is your protectorate that's harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chance of getting closer to their secrets. Are you laying accusation against my dynasty? Chaos treads Strawfleet strategium. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. They can remain on the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monstrous fruit presents itself. The emergence of a cult on one of the rogue traders' planets does not mean the dynasty head himself is a chaos worshipper. Having said that, it should be noted that Theodora von Valancius was famous for her loose interpretation of the freedoms granted by the warrant. A bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgressions. If it is indeed so, it is in your best interest to do whatever necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage your dynasty's reputation. All right, what else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen in their clutches, which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. I will be frank. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plans come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Why Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. We met a Chaos Space Marine. I have no doubt that we will meet one of them again, Strategium. Chaos Marine siding with the cult is... well, I'm not going to mince words. It's very, very bad news. Most likely, they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse and not an entire company. I'm not going to let anyone throw their weight around on my planet. A commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fates of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in his hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planets, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. Who stole my son? The Drukhari. One of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xeno race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium auger arrays. The objectives of their raids is to never capture a world or a ship. No, they're only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they just disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Camorra, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. Presuming everyone here knows, but if you don't, if the warp is literally a sea of hell, the webway is what the Eldar dug out like ant tunnels through it. So it's like real space through ant, and then like ant tunnels that are like not quite in hell, so it's kind of safe. But sometimes the webway gets breaches from hell, so it's there but not really. It's like I said, just imagine elves somehow were ants and the dirt the ants went through was hell. And that's the webway. I do not know why the Drukhari stole your son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves have played into the Archenemy's designs. Or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact described the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance between the cult of Final Dawn and the Xenos. That's simply impossible. Do I need to know anything else? Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I'll provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on the Von Valancius worlds while their master was away, and that I'll try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain. I like him. We got to get his ass equipped, though. All right, you are a 4-sword. God, I need psi rating. Auto pistol's what he has on his offhand. That's never good. If nothing else, I might as well get you a precise las pistol. More damage, more armor pin, easier to hit. It's got a deadeye shot involved. I don't know if that's the greatest thing to be doing right now, but whatever. Auto pistol can just be out of the cargo now. I could give him a charged staff, but he's got siphon life. Like, I don't think I need this. So charged staff, I could probably just add to cargo. Apparently that's the only one I have. I'll hold on to that for now. We don't need another bolter. I want a better bolter. Yeah, we have her modified and we have a regular. Why? Modified had a higher fire rate. That's right. Add that to cargo. A combat shotgun. What are you using in your offhand? You are using your Biomancer staff, and you have a first sword. This is just a combat shotgun. I'm going to hold on to it for now, but I got to get rid of it at some point. A full flamer. All of these will probably hold on to. Thunderhammer. Look how big the Thunderhammer's thing is. Hold on. Where's my tech priest boy? I don't know how that keeps changing, but whatever. You have an Omnissian axe, which does less damage, less armor pin, and it has a smaller AoE. But I will say the hammer's extra AoE is behind you by more, so I'm not sure if that's great. But it is more damage. Its minimum damage matches the Omnissian axe's maximum. Do you have anything else on this axe? It is a power weapon. I will say that. The chain axe... Or sorry, not the chain axe. The Thunderhammer is also a power weapon. I'll keep the Omnissian axe in inventory if it turns out I'm wrong. Let's just put this away. Hold on to the Thunderhammer. Chain axe I'll put away for now. Telepathy I'll put away for now. Navigator I'll put away for now. Charge staff I'll put away. Combat shotgun I'll put away. Flamer I'll put away. Long las. Modified las. Plasma handgun. The Ripper. M40 auto gun. Don't know what you're doing. Put you away. And so I was going to hold on to the Thunderhammer. I can't use that armor yet, and I can't use that armor yet, so I don't need them in my inventory. And some of these I probably should look into getting rid of and putting away so I don't have all of this cluttering up my inventory. And the Emperor tried to co-opt the webway to protect humanity from having to use warp travel. When you have a Mo sent you a Twitch whisper, don't want it. When you have a moment, sent you a whisper. Okay? You have sent me a whisper. Wait, what? Why couldn't he raid me? I was up with plenty of time. Why is the other guy not raiding me? Either his target or his backup or the next streamer. So am I not getting raided? I was on when I was... I'm very confused right now. What's going on? What do you mean he couldn't raid me? I was on an hour and a half before my time. Okay, I'm very confused now. Are you still here, buddy? Or did you leave? I am whatever. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like something. Okay, whatever. You were not his intended target. This makes more sense. I'm like, because I was like, I was on. Either his intended target or the next person were live. What was the schedule? When did this dude... I'm very confused. Hold on. Okay. What? Now I gotta look at the schedule to understand. Like, I kind of understand what you're saying, but I don't understand what you're saying. So... when was this? 5:30 to 7 p.m. So 3.5 hours before 5:30. So 3 hours, 2 o'clock today. At 2 o'clock today or earlier, someone decided to just skip the entire list. Instead of having someone replace a slot, you just got rid of the entire list. Okay, that seems not gonna lie. I don't like when schedules change like that. Okay, cool. The list doesn't mean anything. That's what I got out of that. You had to leave, so we rated the only person out of everyone who was. Sorry, was it? Yeah, no, that's good. Thank you for letting me know. I'm glad someone did. Like, to be clear, I'm very glad someone did. I'm actually slightly annoyed that you were the one who did. Like, that I was not informed earlier or by anyone else. All right. Whatever. I'll just keep going. All right. Where was I in getting rid of the loot? Oh, also, before we check this, before we go in there, I'm holding on to that. I don't think any of these are necessary. He is a light boy, and he has a 40 agility. Okay, wait. No, hold on. Where's the one I put on someone else? Shit, I think I got rid of hers, didn't I? No. Fuck, it is her, isn't it? Or was it her? Yeah, she also got a sin skin. I don't have the light armor on me anymore. Okay. All of this is what she had. If I put it on him, his thing goes through the roof because he's going to actually have the agility to match it. We'll put her back to the carapace chest plate. We'll get rid of the 2 mediums. We'll go to him. And he had a psychic body glove. And his dodge is actually already a 28 in this. So, yeah, he wants his body glove. We'll put this back on her. And then we'll get rid of her armor. No problem. Whatever he's not wearing of these accessories, we'll just get rid of. I have a needle ring. The Deadeye shot. He technically has a Deadeye shot on his little pistol there. So if he wishes to, he can just do some debuffs. I'm trying to do you the courtesy I didn't have. Oh, were you in the middle somewhere? Were you also one of the people in the middle when they just decided to ignore the entire list? I don't know. That's convoluted. That feels like no one knows what's going on. Not gonna lie. Bonus willpower, 5 to warp. Wait, hold on. Each time you deal damage, They lose 5 for 2 rounds. I'm going to put this on for now, just because it's better than that. And we'll put the gloves away. All right, back to him. What do you have for a cloak? You've got nothing for a cloak. Okay. He has grenades and he throws grenades. I like the idea that he can throw them and not hurt people. My only other option is extra armor versus warp damage, which would be his style. What is your armor percent? 30? So you'd be 45% against warp damage. I'm going to put the Militant's cloak away and the Von Valancius cloak. Actually, no, hold on to the Von Valancius cloak because I'm always still the idea that maybe I'll wear it. I like the range, but just 5 to everything would mean that I have a 5 willpower, a 5 intelligence, a 4 agility, and bring fellowship up to a 75. Like, it's not much, but it kind of is. We'll hold on to these 2 cloaks for now. The gloves. Never use running gun. No one's using running gun right now. So we can put the gloves away. And we'll put away the I still don't understand how these boats are supposed to work. All right, buddy. Do you have an eye slot? You do. That's your bonus to lore warp, which I can just up on my own because you're only gaining 5 to it. Whereas this is just a better chance to hit. I always like a better chance to hit, personally. Do lore. And a plus 10% chance to hit aliens. Maybe I'll hold on to that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hold on to that for a second. Don't need that. And increase the damage from your flame weapons by 3. Does my tech boy have flame weapon? He does not. But it's better than operator's gloves, so maybe he will. Put the operator gloves away. And I can hold on to the rest of these, no problem. And then back to me. I have to use up... We'll have the baby, because I want to. We'll put away the regular. And we'll go with that. And we'll say... geared up. I was much earlier, like 12 hours, got raided my target after no raid 2. What is happening in the middle here? Like, who are the people in the, like, not I don't know who they are, but did they not inform people ahead of time? Like, that they couldn't make it? It may just be the army in me. I get annoyed if someone's not where they're supposed to be without telling you they're not there. Like, no. Like I said, that may just be in the army in me, but that raises my hackles. If like, I get annoyed when I'm routinely 5 minutes late to stream, but I get annoyed when I'm 5 minutes late to stream. Like, if I'm late, I'm behind the computer going, fuck. That's over 5 minutes. Not showing up at all fucking drives me batty. Hold on. Lord Captain, we're once more within reach of the Von Valancius Protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your planets and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon their stewards. Developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All this is now your privilege and burden. You get 3 mobile extractoriums. All right, hold on. I'm going to go back to that, but Like, this dead world is explored. Can I, does it have anything for me to read? If I put a thing on there? No, there's literally nothing there. Okay. And what were you? Can't talk to them yet. And what were you? This is the merchant fleet. You are the Imperial Navy. That's right. What would it take to raise you up? Void? Okay, you want void shit. I literally have nothing to give you. That's my one issue with you. You need naval things to do that. Okay. I'm following. All right, back to the shadow quarters. Don't bring her because why would you? And now we have someone who knows how to raise our fucking crit rates through the roof. All right. What is... If I click on him, thank you. I'm trying to remember what he has. He has the heal. He has Iron Arm. Here are the two we love. Word and Shield of the Emperor. He doesn't have a lot of other things. Death Whisper being a free action to go with the buffs. Love it. Toxic Needles, just a random one-off. Never really sure what's going on there. Aim for the opening. You do that before a swing, I guess, to bring the opening back to your side. Figure it out from there. All right.
I know how to take risks.
And let's check out the formation real quick. Hold on. I think I had her kind of near the front purely for her spotting, didn't I? All right, then that puts you there. All right, where was I on this? Oh yeah, I didn't go anywhere. I started to go places and then some asshole decided to fight me. I remember now.
Rise to the top or get left in the
Hey, look,
dust.
another letter. Hey, kill these people. That's what that letter says. All right, this one points down. There's one up here that also points essentially down. So I'm going to follow this route because this route would be the one to tell me to do that. Like, this is the one more in line. So I'm going to trust this route. Oh, look, another door. Wait, hold on. See, that one tells me to go to this door.
I've read about this.
It's another fake mine door. Why are half of the, like, not even half, all the doors so far that their things point to? Wait, no, that didn't say, it does say go right. There's a double choice again. I'm an idiot.
Acquisition is possible.
That one says to go diagonally this way across, but there's a door here. That's the dark hideout. What if I want to go in the dark hideout?
Stop. There.
Okay, that's theirs from upstairs. So real quick, let's go all the way back. I'm trying to like follow both the lines. I'm assuming they're going to converge. There was an item here? Fuck. I'll come back and get it later. All right, yours went this way. Following the mystery, where do we go? More goods for me. More goods for me.
I always keep my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I mean, I don't disagree with you.
Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Why is this one not cleaning up?
Let us not dawdle.
Ah, whatever. Let's clear the rubble.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Hey, goods. What do we got? Using grenades costs less AP for you, and enemies suffer additional damage from your grenades. What do you have for gloves? Because that's kind of funny. He already has the thing for grenading. So I put this on. This means his grenades actually do more and they can't hit me. Yeah, can't hit yourself with grenades. And the grenades do extra damage and are cheaper to use. I gotta start finding ways to buy tons of grenades. We're just gonna go ham on we gotta find a way to make there be a rechargeable grenade pack. Just unlimited grenades. Just keep yeeting them in combat. Frag out. That's clearly the strat. All right, you also point down. And about to say, what is that room then? Whatever, I'll come back to that room. Hello, goods. What do you got? More stuff.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top.
Dust.
From behind the closed doors, you hear the humming of a primitive washing machine, the voice of the laundry workers singing simple songs. Wastewater, unsafe for drinking even after the purification, are now being used for laundering. Okay. It's gray water. You mean, right?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is there like a special thing for that? Like non-potable water, but you can use it for other things? So that's... okay, I'm back to the old system I was at. And they seem to point in this general direction. Pointed that way and this way. Gotta go through the... What are you doing, buddy? No, I want to talk to him. My implant's on the blink again. Maybe a bit of sacred oil will do the trick. I'd do it myself. No need to involve an engine seer. Yo, do not tell Pascal that, man. He's gonna do horrible things to you. Why do I see a purple box in this crowd? And how do I open it? Oh, is the rising sun symbol that's weird. Okay. You're telling me to go this way.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know. Is there money to be made anywhere in this? That leads to the martyr's endurance. We'll come back to that probably. I want to see what the warp people, what the hell these warp people are doing. Hey, Lore Imperium check. Under a layer of rust, scratches, and ancient paint, the silhouettes of long erased letters are barely visible. Undoubtedly in the past, this filthy sign was adorned with the proud name of the bureaucratic heart of the entire Imperium, Adeptus Administratum. And that's how it's the Amasek. The Adeptus Amasekis. I get it.
Let us see what I
Oh,
found.
hold on. Get out of the way so I can look at it. Please move out of the way. Okay, I'm going the right way.
See, right there.
And then these assholes put a bomb in my way. All right, let's get our bomb lady.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. The light of terror shines for us. Duty prevails.
What did that do for me?
Rise to the top.
Is there nothing over here other than explosive?
I'm still new to the art
okay.
of exploring.
Oh, God. The fact that it doesn't say perception, it says succeeded. Are you another one of those fake doors? No, that one's the real door. All right, we found the real door after all the explosives. Oh, and there's a thing here pointing right at it. Finally. All right, hold on. Before I go in you, now that I've found you, I want to see what I want to grab everything we can off the ground.
I always keep my options open.
I'm sure you do. See, like there was another one over here for whatever reason. Kind of points in the right way. I guess that's if I went across.
Is there money to be made?
There's loot over here? Are those all mines? You are not allowed to go down there, I guess. Holy shit.
I always have a backup plan.
So I can't go down there. This is the area I've got. All right, we unlocked a dark hideout to the cultist lair, a warehouse, and the martyr's endurance.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Let's get the cultists out of here first. I don't like the idea of cultists hanging around and they get rid of my shit. Like, you know, my planets and my suns. Absolute dicks. That's not cool. I think Amasek is just like whiskey. Like it's like half of the time it's somehow brewed from promethium, like gasoline. I think like the cheaper Amaseks are made out of gasoline somehow.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Uh-huh. This makes sense.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
With a feeling of wonder.
Was blossoming nearby. A child
Come on.
saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
I mean, that makes sense. Can you get rid of the grenade now?
I better myself through my service.
So there's two entrances. There was a mine to either side. I would presume. Otherwise, that doesn't make any sense. Why is this area over here mined?
Keep my options open.
There's a room back there. I forget what it is, but I remember in the beta, I think I remember this hallway because I would stand here and like you could just wiggle it and you could see something back there. I never figured out what was back there though.
I always have a backup.
Clearly they fixed up their little geographies. Well, there's purple flames, pretty much guaranteed to be evil. Hey, Silver Aku, how goes? The edge of daybreak. Yes. I want vengeance on my enemies. That one man said I smelled bad. Kill him. And she just walks over and shoots one. Of course she does. I didn't even tell her to do that. She was just like, get the fuck out of here. All right, there's a side hallway over here. I'm not pleased with the side hallway, not gonna lie. I want to get my melee boys kind of close, but I don't want them. What is the order here? Strategius Gons first, and then Argenta. All right, well, we have a problem. We know we want everyone kind of within the 3-block radius, so he's here. I want my Pascal boy up front, if I can get him. That's within 3 tiles. Argenta, I think that's within 3. Back here with her, that's within 3. He has got to be over here. He doesn't have a 3 to be within, which is not good. Because this is either left or right-sided. It's not an either-or situation. So I can put him over here just because. And then that means that I would predominantly also... Oh, wait, that's right. I'm about to make them all move anyways. I'm trying to get them in cover, and that's not how this is going to go down. Yeah, fuck it. Just start the battle. Oh, look, it's my turn. I give my turn to Abelard. Abelard immediately says, fuck it. Everyone get the cover.
At your beck and call.
And now everyone can do the movements they need to move to get into cover.
Get me a target.
And he can also use this for a free hit on no one. It has to be his primary. Okay, that's good to know. Learning curve. Cassia, we're pretty much fine on you. You just got a turn for free. I'll take it anyways. After Cassia is Argenta, who is allowed to activate confident mode. Then it's Pascal, who cannot do much right now. He will stay behind his cover. Then it's your boy Abelard, who has no movement, only AP. But that AP will allow him to do indoor because he's about to be out in the open. And then it's back to me with my 3 movement. And I will try to get over here and switch over to a weapon that makes sense in my turn, which now makes it my turn. Which means he can get all the way over here if necessary, but I'm trying to buff her. I didn't think this through. Is this the right one? Is this you serve me? Yeah, all right.
Need luck. I have strategy.
Give her a you serve me. Put out that everyone over here seems really eager to be in this.
I'll make it happen.
Good enough for me. I want the people doing the damage. Please rotate. What is that? Just make them be squares. I'll put that there. And then the back line, which is your mid line. Still don't know why they do that. I'll put that over here on him. I've got 4 AP. He can reach her with voice of command still, even from his cover. Just fantastic. Which means I can do 2 and a 1. I'm going to do the 1 to make that be the lethal bonus. And then we'll do the 2 to make it be her turn. She's going to use her turn to AoE down this line. Make sure we're not hitting any of our allies here. Go that way. Just give me a good couple of pops.
The Emperor commands, I act.
Pretty good. I like it. How much for this group? 12, 24. What am I at right now? Yeah, we'll wait for her turn proper. Back to my turn. I can move things around, but I don't want to end my turn, and now the enemy gets to move. Okay. Suddenly, warp damage is important again. I knew I was fighting heretics. Why didn't I think to equip the thing for warp damage resistance? Fuck you. Fuck you.
I won't go down easy.
How goes it? Headbanging. Okay. Whoo-wee. Do I need the other thing to do a lot of damage to you? Okay, first of all, lots of bullets. God, do I hate the fact that I'm probably going to hit that cover. That's a 0. That's a lot. All right. Do it up, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Well, that didn't do as much as I would have liked.
I'll do it.
Have a prayer about it. That is good enough for me. She's already got confident on. I can do a running gun. Yeah, give me a running gun. This way I can move again. She's a bit injured, but I'm going to run her ass out into the middle here a little bit. So I have a better line on them. Going to run her out a little bit. She's not killed enough people. So she'll take her free turn. Trying to figure out who I hate in this. Those two are dead. Thank you. He's dead.
This is unacceptable.
He's dead. The guy in the back. Cover. She's killed 3 people. Why am I not able to revel and slaughter? Where's your revel and slaughter buffs? Where's revel and slaughter buff? It says it's available.
I will not.
Yo, I don't know what they did in that update, or if they've done an update, or I swear, like, since last time I played, she can't do half her abilities. Yeah, fine, whatever. She should be able to revel right now. Even the game thinks she should be able to revel.
Scorn the pain.
I've got to get everyone so much health. All right, you have had plenty of time for people to be doing things. I could give Argenta another turn to maybe take out that cultist. That's actually, as a matter of fact, that's what I'm going to do. No, I got to be doing this. Okay, I'm going to reveal the light myself. to up her stats so she can do this to everyone else and say, nope, 19 less damage from all warp damage.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
So, fuck demons, I suppose is my plan. And how many stacks you got of tactical advantage? 27. 1 damage and additional damage. So 3 damage in all of her shots.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That'll work for now. In turn, Abelard. Abelard, I'm going to need you over here essentially tanking this boy. It's not a job that I would have liked you to have, but this is what we're going with. Do I have any beacon of unyielding stacks already? Someone hit him earlier. He should have a beacon of unyielding. He has 1. All right. 3 plus, I would gain 4 temporary wounds. But also, everyone around me is taking half damage. Please get hit. 0 damage. It's fine with me. You still took the debuff. Why was it 0 damage? 7 minus 10. Why are we minusing 10? Because he has warp shield giving him deflection. You dick. I'm on to you. All right, who did that? Why has everyone got these circles now? Okay. Heinrich, you kind of hurt. But also, I can just freebie grenade everyone, and that's pretty cool. Why is this saying can't do it? I'm not seeing a hit or a damage marker. All right, don't throw the grenade because you can't throw grenades for some reason. I do not know why. Then a 5-cell radius. Hold on. We need to be over here. Oh, that's right. I don't have to. It's not centered on me. I forgot how his power even worked. Oopsie. All allies increase affected by Word of the Emperor, increase their deflection by 1 and armor by a lot. All right. But I would like to maybe start trying to pop people. All right, this is why I just buff people. This is why you buff people. All right, who needs the most healing here? Pascal's the most fucked up. Where is he?
I won't object to it.
There we go. It's not great, but it's what I got. Speaking of Pascal, all right. There's a weird route to take, but okay. Can this kill him? It looks like yes. Take that as a freebie attack so everyone knows I mean business. Give everyone a buff debuff. I just got communion active. I've got 1 AP left to do something. I can just plasma him or plasma him. Or I can increase everyone's damage by 6 per hit. Join analysis. Strategium, you say? Don't mind if I do. All right. Move lethality up to here. Because they've got... I really just already want to get rid of all of these two. They, like, literally, they all already annoy me. Have a go at it. You are my voice of command for today, Pascal. I want you. I cannot do a move and an assault. Magenta couldn't do the shot I need her to do. Get back in the fight for temporary buffs. He needs some hit points. And we'll give him the movement so he can get by this dude in melee. I give him cover to the sorcerer. Sorcerer's not going to do anything that requires cover. Sorcerer powers, I think, usually avoid cover. Hunt down the prey. Hunt down the prey. Hunt down the prey. %, range damage, 12% critical chance. Backline. Range damage would now be over here.
I'll make it happen.
Baffling. I forgot about that dude in the back. What you doing, buddy? What just happened? Oh, he did something and died. What? What? What Russian? What? I don't know what that means. Strategium 15 cultist sorcerer %. I feel like something was not translated correctly there. All right, so the cultist leader did hasten, which I think gave somebody a move. He moved, and this meant that someone did 43. I'm guessing that meant he hit. Pascal did 43 hit, which fucking wrecked him. He died. I gained momentum, and then he missed his turn because he was dead? Is that what that means? I'm gonna revel in the slaughter now. Thing I should have been able to do last round. I'm gonna do rapid fire. I'm gonna do controlled shot. I'm gonna move over here. Oh, I don't have the AP that I thought I did. I'm so fucked.
Doubt is for the weak.
Just take him out, I guess, or fuck him up. Stop warp shielding over here, you little shit. All right, Cassia. Give a veil to Abelard. God, he's so healthy now. Give everyone a mend reality to keep us safe from this demon. And then give a turn to Argenta. If I'm right, you still have the I don't hurt allies buff. God, you have so many buffs, I can't keep track. I don't see the eyeball buff. Is that not here because I shot? That is not here because I shot. That's fine, though. You have a full turn, so I can just reactivate it. She still has the free reload. And you're saying 0% chance to hit. Why is that a 0% chance to hit? I don't understand who that is. Hey, ZapXP! Welcome in. How goes, everyone? And oh, because of the warp fucking crap. He did the warp armor. Where is he? If I went over here, are you in cover to me? If I go over by 1, are you less in cover to me? Screw you. That's what I think about you being a warp leader. I can do this again. I have 2 AP. You know what? Try again. When in doubt, more pew, right? And I didn't even get a hit marker on him. Is it because he's prone or some nonsense? Bull. How goes it? What were you guys doing? ZepXP. Get raided. Hello. You've raided me just like I've raided these warp cultist hideout. They were trying to figure out how to best sell s'mores. They were thinking that instead of chocolate, marshmallows, and graham crackers, that they would use the flesh of innocent people and maybe the blood of the Imperium. So we're here to tell them that no, you have to use proper ingredients. This is the way you have to do it.
If I may.
Gonna inspire him again. And then, God, she moves so far. Like, hold on. Let me just make sure that nobody cares. Here you go. Bye. I'm not in this combat anymore. Go screw yourself. She's so fast. Abelard. Abelard, buddy. I can do no damage to him because of this warp fucking crap. Scream at him.
At your beck and call.
He succeeded. Okay.
Victory is
Do an endure to keep this up.
at your beck and
Maybe
call.
I can't do damage, but maybe I can knock him prone.
Indeed. Target well struck.
Well, I tried. He did not get pushed. Heinrich, is this the soldier, the sorcerer who keeps making him invulnerable? Okay, before we go further.
For the throne's glory.
Good enough for me. Hey, buddy. I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. Really?
Naturally.
Haha. What? You dodged? Bullshit. Let's heal Pascal. There you go. All right, Pascal, help me gang up on this demon. Please die. It's some amount of damage. Please, please die. I would like you to die now. Praise Zeppi, the first of his name. You were also doing Road Traders. Sweet. Where are you guys? Tech Priest History. Are you somewhere around where I am, or are you further or not quite as far? If you're not quite as far, I'll try to avoid the spoilers while you're here. All right. Move damage over here. Make that lethal. Voice of Command Abelard. Tell Abelard to go again. Just keep whittling him down, Abelard. You'll get through eventually.
I will do like you.
I should have given Heinrichs another turn.
Why is the ring?
Dude, you can't even hurt. Did you knock yourself down? All right, Argenta, come around the corner and kill this man.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yeah, I know. They'll be undone. Kill him.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What is happening? Why can I not hit this man? Like, you're prone. This should be super easy to hit you. Or is he not even in the bat? Maybe I'm just not understanding. He's only around for plot afterwards. That's why he's still... Okay. I'm trying to hit a fucking monologue.
Your reckoning is due.
What are you doing over here? Wait. Did he just Perils of the Warp himself? You prayed to the Chaos Gods, and it was a 40% chance you got Psychic Phenomena. 30% chance you heal, 20% nothing happens, and 10% you become a Chaos Spawn. But what happened was you prayed to the gods and died, because of something Heinrich said. Oh, because Heinrich gave him the toxicity crap. He hemorrhaged out. At least one of those effects worked. Damn. All right, so he's just dead on his turn. That brings us back to her. I was going to have her run in now, just because I can. Can she either one of those? No, she can't. Do you have a stand? One of you has a standing person buff. The other one doesn't. Here you go, Pascal. Get the health. Yeah, it was Pascal didn't have it. Make sure that nobody can take the warp damage. And I'm gonna inspire Pascal this time.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I do insist. All right, you have nobody giving you a buff anymore.
Victory is imminent.
Indoor. Forceful strike. Get wrecked. There you go. No damage reduction. You weakling. Who is this? Can I get him up here? I can't. Not yet.
The Emperor is on our
The Emperor. Let's make sure that we word of the Emperor again. We'll give everyone shield of the Emperor because they need more deflection. And we'll throw the heal in on who's hurt. He is.
For the throne's glory.
Yes, I agree. For the throne's glory. End your turn. What is happening? I'm going to just dump your stats, dude. Screw you. There you go. No more fucking damage reduction, okay? How about that? How about that? Welcome to the Imperium of Man. Thank you for stopping by. The Lord Omnissiah wishes you to know that it's time for you to die. Get the fuck out of here. Machine Spirit Banishment because I can. You try to parry me, I parried your parry. You got fucking counter parried. You can't even exist. And I'm just gonna analyze you at the end of it because I can. Be analyzed. What are you gonna fucking do? Look at this. This square, it's lethal now. Guess what? Voice of command, not gonna work. But I don't need voice of command because I can just make. I can't make Heinrich's. Hold on. I'm gonna get over here. I'm gonna get a movement to Heinrich so he can get close. We're gonna completely flank you, you weak piece of shit. There you go. Completely fucking flanked. Heinrich gets to do a free hit now. Suck this. There you go. Now you got the weird poison in you. Strategium's gonna give a turn back to Pascal. We're gonna have Pascal go again. He's gonna bop you. You've been bopped. Prepare to have been bopped. And then I'm gonna do a claim to bounty on your ass again. There you go. Which will end his free turn, bring me back to me, end my turn. It's your turn. What are you gonna do? A triple attack of opportunity. Now you become two babies. Oh no, it's Argenta's turn. Argenta's gonna walk over here, and Argenta's big plan is, hey, I can't hit allies, and I've got lots of pew-pew. Welcome to the Blessed Emperor.
I'll do it.
You're not even... Okay, he is going to talk. Good. Screw this. Way in the past. I.e., I am or you am. I am or you am. I am or you are. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a lore... A lore? A lore. Agenta doesn't get to finish. The cult is having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping ladder. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse of the throne. Have you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? Recoils it from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of his neck, makes him look her in the eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. He has to be interrogated, though. What do you want to know, servant to the corpse emperor? The names of my brethren? How many of us there are? Where we are? I'll tell you myself. We're myriad and we're everywhere. Soon, very soon, you're gonna hear from my friends. And when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, you'll know the power of the true God. How many of you vermin are there? First recap in Norris, now here? Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of them is not to disassemble machines. He just says casually,
should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia.
The cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under that calmly prosing gaze. Have you seen her before? I wanted to have the Inquisitor ask questions. I thought that's where we were going. Not on Footfall. In another place, she flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salus Prime. What is he talking about? A planet, a place. It doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them, was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship? A navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors. We have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly. But where's the spider? Yo, I need something coherent. Rogue traitor, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. What is this true God? You will know in time. Just kill him. You can kill me, servants of the corpse emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus' request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. And I think she has killed him. Before we leave this den, let's run up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where they came from, or if they have more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart Footfall. Okay. Fucking let's loot. Heavy armor proficiency. I don't have much of that. Heretical adherent. When you use a psychic power attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. What? Why? Cannot wait to get into heavy armor.
Rise to the top.
Rise to the top. Like a cream. Crispy? Crunchy. Ooh, Sororitas boots. The wearer raises momentum to 175 if they can kill 5 enemies in a row in 1 turn. 175 means you get to do your special ability. So there are boots that say if you pew pew real good and you drop 5 dudes, guaranteed fucking momentum. Doesn't matter how bad the fight's going. You can kill 5 dudes in 1 turn, you're good to go. I kind of like that. I got to get her pew pew to do more damage, though.
Is there money to be made?
I've not seen a lot of stuff for her things. 5 enemies in 1 turn. All right, I gotta work. I need more AP is my issue. All right, there's nothing else here, really?
Do you require an audience?
No, I clicked the wrong button.
Let us not dawdle.
We took a bunch of damage, but we didn't get any wounds or anything, so that went well. All right, I guess there's nothing else here. Yeah, okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Well, we got rid of the warp influence. Job's done. Should give those to Argenta. I mean, I definitely should. Does she have other boots on right now? I mean, it would be surprising that the sororitas boots are probably for the sister sororitas, I suppose. Does she even have boots on right now? She does. What would I be replacing? Ah, there's a chance to just gain movement afterwards. I had her as a skirmisher before. But now, these make sense. He needs boots. 25% chance he can move afterwards. It's pretty good. I find myself fighting aliens, I can bring him out. I was like, I should hold on to this. Left it off, immediately fights warp creatures. Whoopsie! Looks like I screwed that up. Are you supposed to be walking somewhere? What is happening with some of these people? All right, I have not been in the warehouse yet. Hold on. No. I want to see what's in the dark hideout. If that one was the warp, who the hell's in here? People are walking on one square. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I always keep my options open.
Hello? Ah, well, I think I found Anver. Let's put down Anver. We've got nothing consumed from last time. Trying to see if I can get an angle to kill someone.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm watching your back. Always.
Always. Oh, shit. The man with a shaggy mop of hair is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else in here. He is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arm wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests! What a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then? Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. Urgent to grasp her weapons. I think she's slightly touchy right now. Abelard, would you kindly inform this bandit vermin that we've come to execute him? Glowers menacingly and says in his best officer voice. By the order of the head of the Von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on footfall, you riffraff are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show you none. The man cringes. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize their time has passed. You think you scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, learn. The man pauses and then half closes his eyes and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non vignette. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Time to access whatever the fuck. Ah, yes, we've stopped the machine.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
Now there is arrogance that will be downfalls. Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I'm going to be here. Everyone's got a little bit of poison now. Ooh, did I have something that would reduce toxin damage at some point? I feel like I did. Pascal could be way up there, but hold on. I got to think about this. Heinrichs. I need Heinrichs to move. Argenta's probably going to be running up the side. Cassia will too. Strategium, you can be on the other side so that these two can go up there easier. Abelard can go over 3 so I can get Argenta up here. Yeah, we're going to have to be in this little cluster ball to get this. Except for these two can probably be a square out. I forget what his ability is. Is it? I always forget. Is it 2 or 3? talents. All allies affected by brace for impact. Okay. So it is just off of brace for impact. And brace for impact is all allies in a 3-cell radius. Okay. So I can go 1, 2, 3. We can probably push Pascal a little further out. I don't know if it's a square or a circle. If we assume 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, probably goes up 1, then over, then up 1. So Heinrich's, I think, actually it's the easy way to tell. Let's put Heinrich's out 1 more. Strategium we'll put out here. Argenta will put up 1, and her we will put up 1. There you go. Start the battle. Strategium's turn. Strategium says, not my turn, it's Abelard's turn. Abelard says, is it my turn? It's brace for impact time. Brace for impact says it's everyone else's turn. Which means Heinrichs will run forward.
Step aside.
He can't do that ability. Then Argenta will run over here.
Rejoice in battle.
Then Cassia will run up beside her. Actually, I like Cassia back here. Cassia can reach from where she is. Cassia does not need to move. Pascal will run up as well. I don't think he has a freebie. After Pascal is Abelard himself, because this is just his turn. He can't do much, but he can endure. Indeed. Thank you. That went really weird. End his turn. And this means Strategium should probably actually wander off over this way so I can give her the buffs. But I also need to be following them. Cassia should probably be following him, quite frankly. I think I got these two backed up. Cassia should follow him, and I should follow Argenta. But for now, I'll just be over here behind the cover. Now it's back to being my regular turn. I don't think I can hit you all. What's like, why can't I just choose the square? Like here, but there. Like, why would you move up? No. The UI for that is not fantastic.
On it.
Are you moving? No, okay. It looked like he was for a second. The rear guard, she doesn't have cover up there. We get cover back here. See, like, oh my God. Just do it that, but there. Why did you change these abilities? I don't, like, just make this be a square. I don't know why they changed these abilities to be weird fucking Tetris shapes that don't work right. I guess put it there because I can. You serve me on her. Voice a command to give her some stat ups. She doesn't need to move. I'm going to do this to give her temporary hit points. Then give her 2 AP. Hello. See what we can do. Well, she suffered from success there. Most of those were just too accurate to miss. So I get for aiming down the line. Okay, I have a better idea. What if I move back here,
ready for whatever comes.
then grab the back line, throw it up, and then move back in? That's the dumbest thing. All right, we got that in. His turn's over. Amber Kingpin can do whatever he wants. Just remember that fun little thing you used to do with friends. I'd stop playing something. Peasant!
These rupee flashes are...
What did you just try to do to me?
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows the pain. Damage is...
Can you stop hitting Pascal, please? He really is just not that tanky before he gets his turn. He's super not tanky. All right, lots of bullets. Thank you. Now they are in a line. Jesus. Is that not 5 people? It didn't activate. She just killed like 5 people, didn't she? Fuck it, whatever. Killed at least 3. All right, we're going to Revel in the Slaughter. Revel in the Slaughter takes 1. And then we're going to have a pray about it because the thing didn't set us to 175. We're going to have a pray about it, which is more than enough points. We're going to give her Firearm Mastery, which has lowered us down.
I'll do it. Eradicate it.
I have killed 5 people in a single turn.
I'll do it. Each strike.
There we go. Now we're back to 1. I must have only killed 3.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
So this is just freebie shit she's got now. 23. Who got numbers I don't like? 95, 57, 95. Yeah, fuck you. That's what you get. Did I even activate Confident Approach during any of that? I don't think I did. Already has 4 more stacks of versatility. Where are we on versatility? All right. I did single attack. I did a burst and a single. Okay, we're good. Have to do burst again next round. Dude, your team got messed up. Are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure this is what you want to be doing in life? Are you absolutely sure? Bro, that ain't gonna work well for you. What are you trying to do? One of these dudes doesn't care about fire. Okay, we're burning back here. Whoopie-doo. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna Revel in the Light on her because she doesn't care.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It is a job for the serfs. Don't worry about it. We're gonna give everyone deflection from warp and psychic. That doesn't matter right now, but this will actually, you know what? Fuck it. I could just give a full turn. Min Reality is going to give everyone a +5 to their stats.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Min Reality, everyone. Please tell me you weren't instigating, not castigating. She was. Okay, cool. Then she will use the ult to give her another turn.
Why navigators are feared.
All right, it is now her turn.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We're going to make sure that we can't hit our allies. Because we're going to clear through this.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
And this has given her 4 AP.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I do not understand why we have 4 AP, but okay. Something has happened today. We got to do a regular attack on someone.
Faith without deed.
Where is our versatility? Versatility is at 4 now. Which means when I activate Confident, I always deal crits. Which means I can go back to doing this. 37, 37, 11. Yeah, just focus on him. If I hit, I hit. Oh, well. Before I do this, reveling in the slaughter. Because boy, is she happy about the slaughter. If I focus fire him, he'll just die. I should be taking out the scrub lords. Yeah, let's focus on this idiot. I think this has him in the primary thing and has the other guy getting partially hit. We'll go with this. Good enough for me. We've refilled the gauge again already. She's slaughtering everyone. Back to Cassia. Cassia's like, okay, you did good, I guess. I'm going to inspire Pascal to hit hard with +5 to all damage. End her turn. It's Abelard's turn. Abelard is going to endure to get rid of burning. I should have waited till I have to remove because I just fucked that up, I believe. Can Abelard move all the way up there? He cannot. So what can Abelard do for me then? Nothing much, it looks like. There we go. We'll bring Abelard up here, and then we'll Daring Breach up here for the for the buffs. Good job, Abelard. Pascal can never burn. Long may he live. The Anver Instigator. First of all, let's just get a couple buffs for everyone. There we go. Pascal needs that buff. I forget exactly how it works when he needs that buff. And then we're just gonna fuck you over. Bye. All right, so that's just not gonna do much for you anymore. They're gonna hit you again. Cool. And then I'm gonna get a free hit on you. Wait, no, hold on. Before that, I gotta do this to you. There we go. Now I can get the free hit in on you. I do not understand why that always takes 2 hits. I always think it missed and it pisses me off. All right, this means it's now finally Heinrich's turn. You guys are getting fucking curb stomped. Are you sure you're following the right side of history here? Like, I'm just really confused how you think this is going down. Like, where in your head does anything happening to your team make sense right now? Where in your fucking head does any of this make sense? What does this one do again? That's just a precise las pistol. Okay. Welcome to a power sword. Idiot. Oh, I should have used that one for the freebie and then the 1 AP to go over here. Ugh. Oh well, I can do this one maybe. Nope, not enough range. Whatever. We're gonna give him some toughness, give him more health. On top of the health we've already given him. Just stack him up so he lives. Oh, look at that. It's my turn now. Let's put this over here so it's on the bad guy. And then make that lethal. And then, can't voice a command her, but I can just make it be her turn. All right. I don't even know what I was on for the last weapon. But he's in lethal territory. Is this Revel? No, it's not. All right. We'll just do this.
Doubt is for the weak. My Emperor.
Well, we got an extra 20 damage in. It could have been better, but I'll take what I got. We'll get back in the fight on... Am I burning? Who's burning here? There you go, Cassia. You get back in the fight. Think about it. All right, buddy. Your entire army died in 5 seconds in narrative time. What do you think you're doing? Why would I need to clear out the toxic gas? It hasn't hurt me yet. They haven't gotten through the temporary hit points. Like, it's almost laughable that I even notice, like, the idea that I even notice that there's gas.
As the Emperor commands.
Like, literally, I just had his sister battle show up and they just started going through all of his people. Like, oh, I turned the fans off. You haven't gone yet. Let's give Pascal today's buff. No, wait, why can't I? Do I not see him? Is this a cover issue? All right, Cassia, we're going to move you around over here for a minute.
Step aside.
There you go. Cassia's in the gas. Oh, no. Gas?
Isn't this a job
I'm
for
so
ourselves?
scared. Pascal just, like, fucking became God.
If I may.
Let's give everyone their stat ups again. Let's just keep mending reality until people realize we don't care. Give more bonuses to Pascal. I don't know why I'm giving him all to Pascal, but he can have them. Abelard is going to run over here as far as he can, and I don't think I can charge that far. Oh, wait, I can. All right, this guy's dead. There you go. And then I'm just going to endure in front of him for more temporary hit points. There you go. Pascal's turn. Hello. Guess what? You thought Pascal was a ranged boy. Idiot. Oh, I should probably mark him for that. There you go. And then we'll do the execute him ability. You little bastard. And then I will use my ring. Oh, you little shit. If it would let me target someone ahead, I bet I could catch him in the back end. I don't have anything else for damage. You win so far. I'm just gonna make him come up. We're all gonna think about the God Emperor of Mankind. I'm gonna heal the damage he took at the beginning of the fight as much as I can. God, he has so much health. He has so much health. And then, what, a little precise shot for the fun?
Naturally.
All right. I tried. I keep forgetting he has a fucking psyker weapon, too. I completely forgot he could just siphon life. All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give a whole nother turn. We're gonna give it to my man Abelard. He told you. Abelard fucking told you to give up your life or I was gonna execute you. Abelard fucking told you. You didn't listen. Idiot. Now we can come worry about the damn ventilation. And I took 0 damage from it. You must freshen it to deprive Papa Nurgle of happiness and power. There you go. Problem solved. I don't think any of my dudes even coughed. That's the power of a rogue trader. We're gonna do a quick save because I think that fight went exceptionally well and in our favor. I don't want to crash or anything to take that away from us. Literally, did they get, like, other than him getting destroyed at the beginning, at the end he was at full health and beyond, did they actually do anything to us? I don't think they actually got, like, no one got wounded. Technicians +2 energy in a planet small with hazards, like another plus. Oh, that's nice. All right, what do we get? An Anvur chainsword. Every time you hit them with this weapon, their armor goes down. I do like that. And a pirate scarf. The scarf grants its wearer a +20 bonus to coercion, but gives you a -5 to awareness. Is that a scarf or a fucking oi patch? I don't think you know. All right. What else do we have? Garbage.
Is there money to be made?
We're the Anvur. We're gonna take you down. Because in Dark Heresy and Rogue Trader timings, I think it's only 5 seconds to a round. So by the time Argenta got to go, 3/4 of his army was dead. Because she just kept getting bonus turns. It was still within the first round. So we're gonna take you down, me and my boys. Within 5 seconds, 60+ bolter rounds have gone out and everyone's heads have exploded. Why did no one quit at the end? Like, we're sorry, please just execute me through the heart or put me down peacefully. Fuck. At the start of your turn, you gain +20% dodge. So I get the point. I get what they mean by that. You do not have a permanent 20% dodge. It's only until end of round. So if your initiative is high, you have dodged the entire round. Your initiative's slow, you're not gaining that dodge. Makes sense. Excuse me. You and what boys? Yeah, exactly. Like, look, they all died in one square. They didn't even get a chance to leave. They didn't even get a chance to leave. They're just dying. Like, what the fuck? I don't know how any of his people after the first round was like, no, that makes sense. We could take him. Mazoa pattern flame hand flamer. I gotta figure out what the patterns do. Like, I know for each one, like, I'm assuming that there is a shtick to the patterns. Alpha strike, best strike. Have you been boosting her ballistic skill? A little bit. It's not super high right now. It's compared to a lot of other people's skill in combat, her ballistic skill is not that high.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Get left in the dust. What do we got? We got another multi-key. We got some goods. They're literally just goods. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I will. Some of the turns that could be funny. When I walked in there earlier, Cassia got 4 turns for anyone else moved and just melted their faces. Yeah. Like, okay.
Is there money to be made?
Like, she literally, every time we have a fight, she turns into a goddess. Because she has the ability. Oh, what the hell's the name of the ability? She has a basic talent. Something about time. Mastery of time. every time anyone gets an extra turn, her willpower goes up by 5. Okay. At the beginning of combat, he has I go first. I don't remember what the ability is, but it's I go first. Whatever that ability is, somewhere he has the ability I go first. What's Absolution? I didn't even remember that one. That's funny. He has some ability called I go first. Seize the initiative. So at the beginning of combat, he just gets to go first. But you can only use officer abilities. Okay. Officer ability is bring it down. So you give someone else an extra turn. So he has an extra turn. He gives someone else an extra turn. You give the extra turn to Abelard, who does brace for impact and hits everyone. So this is going to be 6 people with the thing of getting the cover. So they all get an extra turn. So I get a turn to give him a turn to give the other 5 people a turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they all do their movement and come back, also him. So 6. So before anyone's done anything, I get everyone in position. There's been 8 extra turns, giving her a plus 40 to her willpower. And then all she does on her first turn is reveal the light to herself, which gives her a bonus to her willpower. But at that point, she's already 40 up, so it's actually 11, because it says 28. But what it is 4 times her willpower bonus, so she actually gains 44, which, because she gained 44, means her willpower bonus is going up by another 4, so it's sort of soft stacks. And then on her next turn, she just reveals the light to someone else, which is giving them like a plus 70 to their toughness. It's hilarious. She just becomes a god by the time she even gets a turn. And you just give that to Pascal, because I just run him out in the middle of nowhere and get him fucked up. It's hilarious. Seize and Grand Strategist. Grand Strategist doesn't seem to do much. I'm genuinely annoyed by the Strategist turn. Unless you're talking about an ability I didn't notice, which is possible. You talking about this? Or are you talking about a different ability? Because his things are not... I don't like his things. I don't like the 3 combat tactics. It's probably an ability I did not take. One of these said someone get to go. Are you talking about Blitz Stratagem? If they're in the area, they all gain the move. All allies within range for 1 round. Choose one of your areas. For 1 round, all allies within range of cells, I guess from that area, gain the ability to move to that area. That one seems a bit iffy. But they get to move, so that's an extra turn. It gives you max initiative. What? Do I need to expand it? Yeah, but how do they get max initiative? That's the one I don't... It gives you max initiative as well. As well as what it says, not Blitz Grand Strategist. I'm slightly confused. What ability does that? You're saying Grand Strategist. I feel like I'm not seeing this. Oh, right there. Regardless of the abilities used, Grand Strategist always acts first in combat. So yeah, he gets the freebie turn and then he gets a regular turn. I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. They hide that a little bit, but yeah, I see this now. So then I actually get to do the other ability of, hey, you get to do a move and an action. It's goofy. So goofy.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
You can't make me keep my eye on the prize. It's back here.
My warp site
Ooh.
reveals
I
something.
was about to say there shouldn't be a back here thing unless there's something to grab. Is there something I have failed to loot?
Backup plan.
Does this computer not have anything other than turn off the gas? Great.
I always always keep my options open.
I do keep my options open. All right, so we've taken out the warp cultist. We've taken out the Anver people. We've been here for 1 hour narrative time, probably. We're just solving all of Footfall's problems. I'm gonna go back to the Liege of Footfall and be like, I got rid of the Anvers for you. I got rid of the warp cultists for you. What say you? Give me a bunch of money. Why don't you give me some of your shit for free? I've literally done everything for you. You're welcome. You're so welcome. There's still a warehouse. And then there is, I can't get in this area. All right, why can't I get in this area? Let me talk to you. Let me in. The man stops to salute you with his flamer. Your lordship, what an honor. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of Von House. The whole of Footfall is talking about the new head of House Von Valancius. Foreman of Footfall Utility Crew 3 at your service. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty. A disease. Or maybe it isn't a disease. Just some bugs and worms what crawled out of some ship or another. It is a bit odd that it happened here and not the docks, I will grant you that. Things like that usually start there. They even sprayed the place with some gunk to kill all the bugs and worms. But I guess something slipped through. 2 families in that block way over there snuffed it. And the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded so that nobody could leave. So you don't know what's happening in there? 1,000 apologies, your lordship. But no, we don't. We'd rather not find out. Who in their right mind would want to get closer to whatever it is? We've contained the foulness, and that's good enough if you ask me. Complete a development project of the highest quality in any colony. What? How did they die? Who knows? They found them in their hovels already dead. Blue sores on their bodies, and they stank something awful. Which is why the lot that found them didn't even risk looting the corpses. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we let them out, of course. So what have you taken to deal with the problem? You're looking at them. We stand here, burn the foulness, and we got people standing guard so that no one escapes. Put some mine downs, a whole load of them, for the same reasons. The water, the sewers, all blocked off to stop any communications getting out. The air's open, I suppose, but the foulness doesn't seem to be airborne, and there haven't been any strange deaths outside the district. Are they being provided with aid? Of course not. I mean, I heard Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them, and rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. Well, I kind of want to go in there, but I've killed the warp people, so whatever was happening has ended, right? I want to go in. Complete a development project of the highest difficulty. Your lordship, have mercy. I can't say no to you, but the danger is just as real to you as it is to the whole station. We'll clear away from you, but it's going to take time. A lot of time. It won't be easy to break down the barricades and disarm the mines. All right. Why does this keep updating with the same stats?
Keep your wits about you.
I think I remember that dude in the alpha. He was just standing here blowing a flamethrower through the door. It's kind of funny, I guess. All right, before we do that, I want to actually go talk to the dude in charge of the place, because I'm going to be like, hey, I took out your cult. I took out your Anver problem. Like, you owe me. You 100% owe me. There's no way you do not owe me. I've stepped foot on your station and done everything. I've solved all of your problems. You owe me so bad. Okay, there's nothing on the side here. Hey, Vladimir Takora, the Liege. Greetings, your lordship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. Van Kalox. Good day, liege. I'm accompanying the rogue trader. Pay no mind to my presence. Your request is difficult to fathom and even more so to honor, Master Von Kalox. But I'm glad to hear there aren't other reasons for this visit, unlike your 2 previous times. Why is there a quarantine? Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic. Or perhaps the 2 families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. We're on a space station. The best solution here is just to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. I've been told that when the previous liege was faced with it, he ordered the entire asteroid be detached and dropped into the star. Yes, he did. And what a senseless decision it was. There are more reliable ways of disaffecting an area without having to lose a whole asteroid. That maneuver of his destabilized the station's integrity, and the consequences of that were still being felt up until I became liege. When I entered office, I had to negotiate with the tech priest to make the repairs, and it cost me a preposterous amount of money. Yeah, no, you're right. The deaths of the people are a necessary price. I'm glad we've come to an understanding. We will wait here until no one is left alive who can spread the disease. Then we'll meticulously burn the place and fumigate it with a special compound. That should solve the problem. I did what you cannot. I neutralized the Anvers. This is a truly outstanding accomplishment, your lordship. Footfall can now rest easy, at least until the next mad hoodlum makes himself known. Someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Those anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Corda. I suspected this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Insignia Corda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I'll be mourning his passing very long. There's only one person who stood to gain from that. If you're suggesting those outlaws were acting on my orders, I vociferously deny anything of the sort. However, if you're merely alluding to the possibility that someone who cares about Footfall's fate could have started a rumor on the lower levels that House Corda's agents were looking to assert their authority on Footfall, well, then your suspicions are entirely logical, as that man's inevitable death at the hands of the Anvers. So, basically, I didn't order him to get killed, but I may have spread a rumor for the peasants to pick up on that man was going to let them starve. Okay, show me your wares. Nothing out of him. Okay, and I can't afford your shit anyways. I'd have to get to level 1 to get 5 mind scrambling grenades, bladed boots. Whenever you hit an opening with charge, slash, or dance macabre, you inflict bleeding. That would be for our Inquisitor. That is pretty. I gotta get 6,000 points there to do that. And then that one would be not for our Inquisitor. I don't think I have. I mean, Heretic Trophy. Hide untradeable. Xeno Artifacts. I wish you could, like, see. You could highlight Xeno Artifacts and see who likes it more. I have to get him 6,000 points. Not that worried about the Casabilla commission, particularly not now.
I always have a backup plan.
Uh-huh. Okay. So, that's in. All right. I guess I didn't get much out of that. I got some experience. I got a fair amount of experience, to be fair, but nothing in terms of monetary rewards. So I've got Absolution. What does that say? In the first round of combat, all critical hits scored by your party inflict burning. In addition to fire damage suffered by enemies increased by 1. So 2. Grim Determination says we get a 10% chance to survive with 1 wound instead of falling unconscious. Am I approaching level 3? God, I need a bunch to get to level 3. Any momentum expenditure by you and your allies, including heroic attacks, is reduced by 20%. Well, that's kind of nice. When one of your branches reaches rank 3, it becomes your main focus. When that happens, the other 2 cannot be raised above rank 2. This makes sense. Once per battle, you may choose an ally. For 1 round, all of their weapon attacks ignore armor. Holy fuck. Instrument of his will. Until the start of your next turn, a rogue trader becomes immune to any attacks from demons and Xenos, and all demons and Xenos in a 5-cell radius consider you a priority target. So you have to hit me, but you can't hurt me. That's kind of neat. Movement point 6, action points. I gotta find a way to get more action points. That's what I really need. Nobody likes anything anymore. They all pay the same price or won't buy it. Really? Was that different in the beta?
Or get left in the dust.
What? Why is there another conversation? What's wrong with you people? You don't care. You want to grow fat on the Legion's stars while the station starves? Weren't you here when I killed the last group of people? You're just now protesting? Shut up. One more time for clarity. Shut up. Okay. All's calm. Nothing to see here. I'm an old man.
Keep your eye on the prize.
All right, let's go. Oh, wait, no. We got to talk to Hieronymus, don't we? Should I save first?
I always keep my options open.
Because someone last stream said there was a glitch with doing his quest. Glitch test? We'll call this the glitch test save. I did it. Hey, 200. See, that's what I was expecting from the other dude, to get some credit. I got nothing. Your request has been fulfilled. The cultist den in the shadow quarters has been cleared out. I hope that their suffering was commiserate with their deeds. Hey, did he give you donations? It is. Over the course of his life, he had burdened his soul with many vile and egregious acts, and his confessions were akin to a grand catechism, listing humankind's imminent vices and enormities. It's all the more painful for him to realize that of all the heinous acts he had committed, not one had been forgotten by the Emperor. Dins Bellardo was afraid of death and that which would await him after. He hoped to atone for his misdeeds, yearned to convince, if not the Emperor, then himself at least, that he'd been more than a conscious speck of malignant mold his entire life. I'm sure it does. Repentance but primes us for the salvific torment of the soul. It does not supplant it. Can we go somewhere else? Why? For a missionary, his temple is the patch of deck beneath his feet. From where I stand, I can clearly see the life of my flock. All it's bustling, blooming, and wilting. Here I can see their vile urges, futile hopes, and, oh wait, he's old, and flashes of sincerity. If I were in the habit of, I got lost. Sorry, chat. If I were in the habit of locking myself in a temple, would I have made it in time to intervene in the massacre of your subjects from Kiava Gamma? No, truth resides not in the golden halls, but here, in the square among the people. Golden homes are home to other, far filthier things. All right, I have a question about faith. My sermon planted the seed of faith in the heart of another rogue trader once, Incendia Corda. Perhaps you're destined to become my second fledgling. What's the proper way? Pray to him, destroy his enemies, and touch not their poison gifts. Cast aside all doubt and be vigilant against the weak souls beside you. When you see a sign of taint, burn it away without pity. Pain is good. It tears the crust of vileness from one's souls. And remember that if you see no fault in you or around you, then you're not being diligent enough in your search. If you're being too lenient on yourself, averting your eyes from the truth. What's the Emperor like? Do you think it's easy to put into words his essence and splendor? The Emperor is perfect deity that reads our hearts and grants us light. He led humanity out of the darkness and horror. He created our home. He experienced torment and pain, which only made him stronger. That is a lesson to us all. Purity is not to be found at the bottom of the dirtiest hive or in golden palaces, but only among the ranks of those who suffer. We're his servants. You speak of the Adeptus Ministorum? Well, these heralds of his word hold great power. Every priest, myself included, is part of its hierarchy, and the ecclesiarchy possesses the unique right to judge what is virtuous and what is malign. The Adeptus Ministorum prays and cares for its temples. It sends missions such as my own to every corner of the dominion of humanity. It fights against the heresies. May the Emperor bless you. There we go. I was hoping for some dogmatic points. You think that his mercy extends that far? I've seen many who wish to be our shepherds. Power clouds their vision, and their greedy hands scoop up all they can reach. The ecclesiarchy is long overdue for a cleansing. Many would consider that to be heretical, and many others would find it to be truthful. I'm a preacher of a radical teaching that renounces fear. I've left the bounds of the blessed Imperium to carry his light into the darkness of the frontier. I've come to know depravity firsthand and am now able to perceive it under any guise. I think I can afford myself a modicum of truth. Who is the enemy? It has 3 faces. The inhuman Xenos, who wish death upon us simply because they are unlike us. The pitiful subhuman mutants, abominations that wish death upon us because they envy us and are ashamed of themselves. And the arch enemy that reigns in the immaterium, with wishes death upon its very nature. Tell me about the other dude. Have you heard of Allspice Corda? Pirate, blasphemer, xenophile, and egregious apostate? Incendia is her heir and rarity among rogue traders. The protection of the holy warrant typically leads to a swift atrophy of conscious and pious tread, but not in Incendia's case. She relentlessly hunts down pirates and firebrands and brings rebelling colonies to repentance, establishing strict discipline, and the weight of her wrath is great indeed. The colonies she punishes are girded with orbital rings of heretic corpses, as awarding to the survivors, any of her personal confessor and guide, if I no end to joy in her triumphs of faith. Your intolerance is worthy of respect. It's good you realize this. It may be difficult to admit, but mercy is weakness and a gateway for degradation. Thank you. What troubles your heart? Bad omens, dark times that come, ships from the Imperium barely appear here anymore, and footfall shadows quarters taint the rise of people here corrupt enough to succumb to it gladly. Rumors around the expanse that the accursed Xenos have grown bold and are rearing their heads. The attack ships and settlements walk under the suns of the Imperium worlds like kings instead of cowering in the shadows. What next? What adversity has to await us if this is already happening? There's more and more talk of how poorly things are going in the Expanse. Some days it seems I can't take 2 steps without hearing peasant pontificating on the matter. Huh. Even if it is as dire as they say, the Von Valancius realm will not crumble under the blows of fate, no matter how devastating. Chin up, Lord Captain. This is no time to lose heart and lament your lot. Not only is your hope false, it's also dangerous. Among his servants, there have been people There have been people of greater integrity who sully themselves in their attempts to rise above the rest. Who are you? A wretched fiend, blinded by my ambitions. I served my home planet's Adeptus Administratum division. I was a shrewd and sly bureaucrat. I soared to great heights to the very chair of prefect. In 30 years, I turned my home from a withered fringe colony into a prosperous world. Our wealth grew as we bloomed. But the bloom was a veneer for rot. Opulence had depraved us, and luxury had seduced us with its sordid promises. The planet's denizens no longer wished to pray or work. They only sought to entertain in dangerous philosophies. 1,000 vile heresies and a million appalling vices bred in my world like mold on a Nutribar. In those days, I saw with my own eyes the shameless ugliness of the soul. I repented of my hubris, left the position of prefect, and became a traveling missionary. I have been one ever since. As for my world, 20 years later, the Holy Inquisition consigned it to purifying flames. Is that so? Where is this world located? The Calixtus sector or the Coronis Expanse? Which system? The very memory of that den of vileness insults my faith. Through prayers and solemn vigils, I wiped the name of my homeworld from memory. I feel like he made that up. Else I would have planted the seeds of regret and heresy in my own soul. The Inquisitor's like, who did we burn? You wouldn't know them. They were... it was such a minor planet. The Inquisition doesn't even bother to know who they burned. Okay. The Emperor's merciful. Who said I redeemed myself? I knew an entire planet to degeneracy. I feel like the Inquisitor would be like, that means we gotta kill you, but whatever. You think a decade or 2 of wandering with a mission is enough to atone for that? No, I'm a poor excuse for a shepherd in his eyes. Your words about the past are drowned in murky hues of sickly green. and your talk of the present falls in gray flakes of ash upon the shoulders of your listeners. Sorrow truly weighs heavily on you, Reverend Hieronymus, and that is why the fire in your words is devoid of golden radiance. The faded flickers of teachings leave nothing but black soot on their souls. What? I'm surprised you had anything to begin with. All right, what do you have again? Ah, yes, I can get an elite chainsword now. Yes, I wish for it. I would have to come back for that. This one I would want. We've got to remember to come back here because that is for your boy. Your boy, a sanctioned staff. It looks like a fucking hammer. And it does something called Emperor's Wrath. And it has, like, whatever that is, seems really useful. I'm going to have to be at level 2 with him, though, in order to fucking afford it. A power claymore. A heavy bolter. Heavy bolter! Blah, 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 blah. We got to work on that. It's only got a rate of fire of 8, though. Wish it would have more. But 96 max ammo, you wouldn't have to worry about reloading anymore. Cloak of Hatred. God, if I could get all the way up there. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy killed by the wearer's area attacks increases damage of you by 3% until the end of combat. Nice. Heavy Flamer. Focus Melt-A-Gun. Ah, yes. A Focus Melt-A-Gun. That's necessary. Roaring Thunder. Condensed Carapace. All right. I will come back to you at some point, Drusians. I like your sword. Drusius has got a pretty neato sword. All right, back to the place. We have 2 more places to go down here in the Shadow Quarters. Persona non grata. Today I learned that there's a Minecraft movie. Yeah, I heard about that. And Jack Black has been cast. Yes, I heard about that too. So they all like the same things. Well, no, they don't all like the same things because the Navy likes something different. The Navy won't take any of this regular shit. There is a difference. It's not much of one, but there is a difference. All right. Let's check the warehouse first. I think I liked it in the alpha when they were just firing their flamers through. It just seemed pretty funny. How they just stare at mines. Stuff over there. I want it. All right. Why is there a mysterious warehouse? I know I got to go to the Amasec or whatever for the quest, so I'm just going to do the side area first. Get that out of the way. What do we got? Where do we got it?
What a peculiar thing.
Okay. Just take those.
Keep your wits about
Okay,
you.
I was getting confused in the map. I'm like, where's this thing to the right? More gear. See no problem with this. I see a fight in my future. Hello?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
No fight. Ooh, what is this? Pair holster. Once per turn, when you score a critical hit with a pistol, your next attack with a pistol costs 0 AP. Okay. So if you had like a bolt pistol too, that would probably work. What is happening? Why is there a bunch of explosive barrels but no people?
Let us see what I found.
It's like a glitch. I mean, I'll take the glitch, but it's weird. Is it because I already killed one of the 2 groups? What's back here? More random nonsense. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
I'm sure you do. Get over here real quick.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows. Onward. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
If I gotta come back here, I don't know what this will say, but if I gotta come back here, there's only one way in, I'm seeing. I would rather get rid of the barrels on one half the room, leave the enemy slightly fucked, than to risk them shooting barrels near me.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
That just makes sense to me. Really confused that there's no one in there, though. Onwards to great victory. All right, let's go do the Amasec, and then we will be done with Footfall, I believe. This is like the last area to do. We've been everywhere else. Hello, I'm going in now. Hello, Amasec people. Under authority, you can see the remains of the void ship's life support system. Seems like whoever dismantled the vessel decided to just leave it there. All right, can we take it? I'd love to.
I always keep my options
No?
open.
Okay. I thought that would be pretty cool, but I guess not.
Stop. There.
How did you see that? Okay, through that. I'm about to say we're through a wall, but no, there's a gap there. Hello, don't mind me. I'm just gonna rob you. This is mine now. Well, Medicaid check. Sucked into plates are lumps of sawdust. Toxic waste has sometimes passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Oh, goody.
Always have a backup plan.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
All right, what do we got? Oh, cinematic.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Oh yeah, it's the lady. Yeah.
Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasec.
We'll give you grief, all right. Get out!
Don't think so, Ashma. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him to go. Oh, we're still doing cinematic.
Dari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material.
You just see the sister battle posted up.
Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice the 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity, for only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue trader. Rogue trader, Strategium von Valancius.
Von Valancius. My deepest, humblest regards, your lordship. I never would have
Why did she start talking like this?
in the Amasecus, next to an honest-to-God Emperor rogue trader.
Yes, it's an Emperor rogue trader.
Jai Hedari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on footfall.
I don't believe you.
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
Not really, but okay.
I have heard a great deal about how open-minded the members of the Von Valancius dynasty.
Yeah, but we're under new management. I'm pretty close-minded. Let me tell you about it.
She's a cold trader, a smuggler who deals in Xenos artifacts. Apart from this heresy, I know of no other grave crime.
Okay, so she's got weapons and shit. Is that what the other guy's trading in?
Goods of incredible rarity, Shireen. But it's not just that. 24 of my people lost their lives in the impenetrable emptiness of the void to acquire them. I cannot leave their families with nothing.
What? Okay. Logic test, everyone. Ordinary smugglers do not dress so ostentatiously or behave so brazenly, and are unlikely to spoil the mood of the liege of footfall with their mere appearance. This woman lost many people to obtain these rarest of goods, and to get them back, she turned to Vladimir Takara, the patron of all cold trade in the Expanse. Her cargo can be nothing other than Xeno artifacts, creations of the enemy's humanity, branded with heresy.
I thought we were on the same page from the start, Shireen. Please accept my sincerest apologies if that is not the case.
Yeah.
And allow me to
I'm gonna steal them for myself.
If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. But since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would hypothetically be agreeing merely to help me recapture a few containers. And if the Aji suddenly decided to thwart our plans, then all the Void Dogs would be unleashed on me alone. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble, Shireen. I swear, by the Exalted One.
Okay.
Ask as many as you wish, Shireen. Trust is the key to a successful endeavor.
Need help with.
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on footfall.
Okay.
Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business.
Okay.
I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of footfall's unique.
It wouldn't happen to be a warehouse, would it?
When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly.
Okay, kill people, steal goods, and then steal the goods.
Footfall Shadow Quarters, and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hedari's property carries certain risks.
Okay. I have like a plus 100 on this one. Yeah, Jesus. I was at 165, 15 and 30. That's 145, not 16, whatever. Jay appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Legion's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. If Vladimir is not responsible for the disappearance of his cargo, he'll certainly benefit greatly from it. Sandhills Bell, thank you so much for contributing to the community. And now I will put you on one of my industry planets. You can rule it, but you have to give me the tithe. I think that's fair. Thank you, Sandhills Bell.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted.
Okay.
Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. And that leveled us up. Huzzah! Huzzah, huzzah! I have talents. All combat tactics bonuses are, if the area was not moved for 2 rounds, they're increased by int bonus and fellowship bonus divided by, fuck me. Int and fellowship, 11 to be 5%. All those bonuses are whatever. That's weird. Using a stratagem on a rear area also makes allies in that area the enemy's lowest priority for 1 round. Okay. Use a stratagem on a frontline area grants allies in that area 10 plus 2 times your int plus fell. 11. It's not parentheses. Yes, it is parentheses. 11, 22, 32% increased dodge against other allies' attacks. That's pretty nice. I do like that. Using a stratagem on a combat area grants all allies in there +4 deflection against the next melee hit they suffer. My dudes don't get up there in time. Every time a combat stratagem is affected by a stratagem, all allies in the area gain movement points for the following turn. This stacks for itself. Yeah, we need another stratagem, though. If there are more enemies than allies in the frontline area, all allies in that area gain a bonus superior dodge. Okay, cool. Personal zone. Allies, including you in the same... Allies, including you in the same tactics area with you, gain 3 plus your int bonus divided by 2. So 5 to perception and agility. Not great. Using a stratagem on a combat tactic for the second time in a turn refunds 1 AP. Allies gain the ability to reposition a combat tactics area they are currently in at the cost of 1 AP. I do like that. Use a stratagem on a backline area grants allies in the area... What the fuck? Okay. Combat. Okay. You'd have to be an officer first. Using a stratagem on a grand tactics area grants a grand strategist the ability to use all officer abilities on allies in that area regardless of distance. That one I do like. So this means that I can mark down, hey, lethal area. But this means I might sometimes want to do it on one of the back ones just so I could have the range to hit them with it. To be like, yeah, you also now get a turn. I don't have to be close. I do like that. Gain a stack of strategic at 6 stacks. The next stratagem applies the benefits of all known. Gains 1 random unknown stratagem and can use it until the end of combat for free. At the start of combat, you just gain unknown stratagems. Okay. Neat. Each ally in the rear area gains critical hit chance, so there's no enemies near them. 3 plus 11? Yeah, 3 plus 11 divided by 2. So 5. 8% critical hit chance. And if I'm putting that where she is, Argenta, 8% critical hit chance also means that she's not taking that penalty anymore. So far, I'm really thinking sniping zone just because of the benefit. There are no enemies in the backline area. The first attack in the turn made by every ally in that area is cheaper. I forget which one's which. This would mean backline can shoot better. The first attack. So even her one thing would be cheaper. Okay. God, there's so much shit. Every enemy killed in frontline area increases all bonuses of combat tactics. All bonuses increase by 1. So the more we do things, do you tell me what the front one is? Highest hit in fellowship. Okay, whatever. I'll figure that one. So the more you kill them, it just gets +1. Seems useful. Medkits use less. Rerolls forced by kill zone are made with penalty. That's nice. All enemies in that area force reroll, dodge, and parries. Any enemies that suffer damage and are left with less than 22 wounds also just immediately die. I forgot about the immediately die one, but it forces them to reroll and they're at minus 15. So essentially they're at what? How does that work? Minus 20? I know it sounds weird. I've half just said the wrong number. But they only would need a reroll if they failed anyways. So or if they've passed. So the 15 is on a reroll if they've passed. So the grand total thing ends up being slightly better than the minus 15. I forget how that math works. Fortress zones. You need trench line for that one. Will dodge area attacks without movement and are immune to all types. That one's useful. Every time you should get an injury, you gain temporary wounds instead. Under the effect of Stronghold Stratagem. Shouldn't I have Stronghold Stratagem before I could take it? The first stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for free. So you can just move it around. What would be the point of moving it around again? Okay. All right, you kill it. Kills the target that you dealt damage to. You protect me. You have to be adjacent to each other. If you use an ability, they gain an extra AP. If you use an ability on their servant, they gain extra AP next turn. You do something means I can make Sister Argenta have more AP. I can't train up my fellowship anymore. Just slightly obnoxious. And do I have an advanced skill in here I could do? No, I don't. All right, so it's either more AP, which I'm always complaining about, and I'd see nothing wrong with more AP, or just gain more and more bonuses. All right, what is this frontline one? That's the one I care for. Yeah, I know we're resetting. What do these do again? It's just every time someone dies there, they're gaining 1% more damage and armor. And then every time someone dies in the front, the rear is range damage. Okay, and crit chance. Rear and back line is don't get hit. The rear is range damage. So one actually isn't great. I thought there was a different thing. I see how this works now. Okay. Not quite liking the one quite so much now that I've looked up what the hell it's talking about. All combat tactics bonuses are increased by int bonus plus fel divided by another 5%. Not great. That's not a great one. Second time in a turn refunds 1 AP. What? You know what? Yeah, we'll do the one where I give her more AP. We'll see how well that works. All right, Bounty Hunter. I'm probably going to... I mean, his Bounty Hunter maybe works, but he'd probably work a little better as the other guy, because... No, I mean, he does sometimes not do it. Whenever an ally kills the prey, gains half the bonuses granted by hunt down the prey. Whenever a prey is killed, all enemies in 10 cell around the prey have their agility reduced by... I just don't like the prey's difficulty tier thing. Like, that level of math is just derp. Whenever you score a critical hit, you gain 3 armor pen until the end of combat. That one I like. You need a lot of fucking things for that to work, but I like that one. Because if I had that on her, she would... Like, I can end up guaranteeing critical hits. Guaranteeing it's off her prestige class, though. She still has a pretty decent chance of critical hits. So just gaining more and more armor pins, not bad. Whenever an enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by you or your ally, you gain 2 times their difficulty. And their difficulty tier doesn't go up that high, though. Whenever you are attacked for the first time since the end of your turn, you automatically dodge that attack and move 1 swell in the opposite direction. Bounty Hunter does not provoke an attack for opportunity this movement. So every round, the first time you're hitting melee, you're just like, nah, bro, don't care. That's kind of neat, actually, because he gets messed up a lot. Scores a critical hit for the first time in a round. For each ally who's adjacent to a prey, they gain 2 movement. First critical hit in a round. God, you have to guarantee the critical hit, though. Am I crazy? They would have to be 3 to 4. Do you get the lower tier ones, too? The gain is stackable. The bonus depends on the enemies. It says stackable. So if they're 3 to 4... Oh, yeah, no, because 5 to 7 says both of the above. So, yeah, they have to be 3 or higher to even gain a critical hit chance. And that would be... It's not great. I don't understand. I want lots of this. Stacking, bonus to armor pin. Once anyone with this bonus reloads, the bonus is removed? Don't reload then. Prey's difficulty % chance. Damn, what the fuck? Why is everything on the prey thing? That's weird. Okay, now we have one that makes sense. If I can kill them and claim the bounty, which is obnoxious in and of itself, guarantee a critical hit next round. Bounty Hunter's allies gain 3 plus my perception bonus. Not great. 6 hit chance against enemies affected by 1 or more of the following: prey, trailed, or immobilized. Okay. Whenever prey is not being trailed. Oh my god. They made Bounty Hunter so fucking hard to understand. The Bounty Hunter, whenever prey that is not trailed. What makes them trailed? Is this trailed? What is trailed? Okay. Whenever prey that is not trailed is killed by an ally, the Bounty Hunter gains an extra turn with MP and AP. But you can't attack. So if I make someone prey and I don't trail them and someone else kills them, I gain an extra turn. What? Whenever you hit an enemy with an attack, they inflict a catch. Start of the Bounty Hunter's turn, this target suffers a stacking penalty on armor and dodge. Once they move or suffer damage, the catch effect is removed. Well, that defeats the purpose. Whenever you kill an enemy with a critical hit, all allies 7 cell radius around that target gain target's difficult critical hit chance till the end of combat. And this stacks. So if you kill someone with a critical hit, neat idea so far, everyone, presumably yourself as well, gains critical hit chances. That one I kind of like. When a Bounty Hunter performs a single shot attack on an immobilized or stunned target, the attack refunds its cost and does not count for the attack limit. So I have to immobilize or stun someone, but I can get a free attack. How do I immobilize or stun someone? That would require range to be the best. On an immobilized or stunned. I better figure out how to stun people. I think I also got to get his toughness up too. His weapon skill's pretty damn high. But I should probably start upping his toughness. The first attack in combat with any weapon deals an extra 6 damage. When wearing heavy armor, boy, would I love for you to be wearing heavy armor. Every time I hit a boss, this is me focusing on one dude. Every time I hit you, my chance to hit you and your ability to dodge get better. Gain 6 movement in the first round of combat. Very successful melee attack. So this could get me right up into the enemy if I did that. 3+ int bonus to ballistic skill. Well, he's not really working on ballistic skill. Up close. His melee attacks fuck up the enemy. He is doing melee attacks. Pascal's attacks and effects of exposed weakness will to gain bonuses against... Okay, not worried about that. Machine Spirit Communion also just gives everyone exploit. Every time you use plasma or melted weapons, the damage to the weapons increases by 2+ his int mod. So 12% every time you use your plasma attack. But you have to keep shooting. Okay. Pascal gains 22% to dodge reduction and parry reduction with melee weapons. If they dodge or parries, this bonus is up for the next melee attack against him. Prediction protocol just means he hits better. Okay. You can get another mechadendrite. That increases his perception by 10. Where's your perception? 30. So it's just plus 10. Also, he'd look pretty cool with another mechadendrite. Oh, get the Meta K1. Once per combat of 6+ Meta K divided by 5. 6+... Wait, what? Do you mean the actual stat? Why is it 6+ anything? That one's weird. So 6 + 70. 76 divided by 5. So what, 15 hit points? Tech use and demolition goes up by 10. Just give him tons of mechadendrites, I guess. We'll give him the ability to hit better in combat. It's a bit low tier, but we'll let him hit. Beware the power of the cyber dog. God, it's so fucking difficult to understand the super tier abilities. Origin talents. Archetype, here we go. Okay, so you're, by the way, what are you again? You're a Vanguard. You want to get hit. I can't get this man hit enough. He has getting the cover. That's good. Is there some way to make, when you hit an enemy with an attack of opportunity, they must make a willpower test. You become their priority target. If you can hit them with an attack of opportunity, you become their priority target. If you're the priority target, which I do have a way to do that, you gain extra parry based upon your toughness. So that's 17% bonus parry. I got to up that a little bit. Each stack of unyielding beacon also increases your armor and parry. So you just take less damage. I got to find a way to get it faster. All enemies in a 2-cell radius around you suffer a bonus to dodge. Suffer a penalty to dodge. Based upon my fellowship. Bonus. Not great. I gotta get his fellowship up. A lot of his armor shit is based off of his fellowship. If any of these enemies consider him their priority target, they suffer... Fuck me. Okay. Critical hits just deal less damage. 15 plus 2 times, so 12. 27% less damage. Critical hits just deal 27% less damage. Okay. So far that wins. While you have at least one temporary wound, which I routinely have, they gain 11% parry and armor. Allies affected by your abilities gain your fellowship bonus to armor. 2 times your fell bonus. Not great again. Okay. Whenever an ally in 2 surveys around you is hit, they get 3 temporary wounds. Let me guess. Is that based upon fellowship? Good. Once per round, whenever an enemy that considers you a priority enters cell adjacent to you, they provoke. I can see this comboing up. I can guarantee you that. Now grants 6 temporary wounds. What did this do before? Gain 3 plus my stack, so up to 18. This one says they get an extra 6. It's good at lower levels, I suppose. Maximum stacks, you gain 7 resolve. Dude, I need a way to get to maximum stacks. 15 times the enemy has to hit me? What the fuck? Like, come on. Number of my temporary wounds become strength. That's useful. Give me more stacks. Wait, can this apply to allies hitting me? Each attack against him grants. So do I just want to shoot myself? This is a stupid thing, but genuinely, do I want, is that how this works? Do I want to shoot myself? If I do unflinching or whatever we just saw, whenever an attack made by hit you for the first time, it deals no damage. This attack is a burst attack. This applies to each successful hit in that burst. So I can just let loose through him, let him get hit, so he takes no damage. But that counts as hits, so I get unyielding beacon stacks? Question mark? But it's just each attack. I don't think it's each hit in the burst. So I think it only gained one. But I mean, at least if I do unflinching, this means that I don't have to worry about blowing the AP to not hurt him. If it's just him, he should not take damage. I think we're just gonna go for that thing that says I just don't take crits. Like, that one's just good. That's just, no matter what, you just take less crit damage. 27% less crit damage. Normally crit damage is 150%. So 27% less damage has more than half the effect of regular crits. Like, okay, cool, you did a crit. You did like an extra 13% damage. Whoopee fucking do. I think that one's just the best one. I'll just not shoot myself until later. Oh God, it's you. Okay. I need to get versatility to stack better or something. If you have 4 more stacks, you deal additional. So I got to get those 4 more stacks fast. Is this off the archetype? Yeah, okay. Any effects applied by you, you deal 10% more damage. When you attack targets have their deflection reduced by any effects, you just also... That's kind of funny, actually. I do like that. Reduce their deflection, reduce their armor, which I do end up having. You just do extra damage no matter what. Pretty useful. You begin with 2 stacks of versatility. Probably gonna go with that, just so I have versatility doing something. When entering combat, you gain ballistic skill and weapon skill based upon the other one. Don't give a fuck about that. You gain 3% bonus critical damage for every stack of versatility. This bonus is kept when you use cautious or confident. Cool. Gain 2% bonus to armor. Cool. When you attack targets that are dodge reduced by any effect, you gain critical hit chance. When their parry is reduced, you get critical hit damage. Cool. Gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 10% until the end of turn. Cool. Arms Master. Killing an enemy with a melee attack makes all your ranged attacks this turn cost 1 less. Cool. As long as you have killed at least 1 enemy with a melee attack. Swear to God, they want Arch Militant to be a melee class. Enemies that were forced to make a resistance by you make a resistance. Don't care. Can use 2-handed ranged weapons within melee range. I do want that at some point. Your heavy weapon attacks cost less. I'm gonna get there. I don't have heavy weapons yet. Focal point. You deal 50% damage to targets that have a priority target, even if it's someone else. Neato. Your first single target ability used by an ally on... Wait. Every round, the first single target ability used by an ally on you grants an extra AP to them. That would be good if we had a commissar blowing out brains. If they have anything, you deal critical. Cool. Whenever an ally grants you an extra turn, you gain a stack of... Where have you been? We're good. Holy crap. You gain 1 stack of versatility whenever someone gives you an extra turn. That one gave us 2. At the beginning of combat, I give it to him. He gives her 1. That's 1. My turn, I give her 1. That's the 2. And then she builds from there. So she'll already have the 2, possibly 3 building onwards. Discipline is what we want. I'm going to look at the rest, but discipline's 1. Any range of burst areas reduce your weapon skill of all enemies hit. Cool, whatever. Any of your air bolts melee and range reduce the deflection and hit of all. That will work with the other thing, but not now. Don't care. Distract any of your burst attacks and reduce the dodge. Don't care. That's nice. Custom to glory. Whenever you or your ally use heroic action, you gain 2 damage for all attacks. That is actually pretty damn useful. Wait for later. When any effects of confident, which I do have, you keep half your usual bonuses from versatility. I'll get that at some point later. Cool. Yeah, discipline. We want all the stacks. Let's go. Can't believe that was an actual question. All right, what are we doing on you? Probably not much. The problem is she's got a bunch of new abilities to grab, but at the end of the day, I just want to keep giving her fucking navigator shit because this shit's fucking powerful. Open to the warp. Enemy is affected by your abilities. That isn't happening much right now. I need one of these where I just hit everyone. One of these is like if I see you, right? So yeah, that's an enemy afflicted by my ability. Okay. Over into the warp. Enemies affected by your abilities suffer stacking 10. Okay. Stable roots never use an ability. Veil degradation is reduced by 1. Cool. Enemies moved by your abilities suffer 7 damage at the end of movement. This damage is increased by 2 for every cell you just had to move. Didn't she have like someone had an ability for 10 movement, but okay. If I could find a way to move the enemy by 10, that'd be 17 damage after making the move. And blinking stare until the end of combat. Enemies damaged by you suffer an additional 6 from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge. Hilarious. Sea of Souls. While under the effect of any navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by. Ooh. While under the effect of any navigator power, if I see them, they have a power. My willpower bonus goes up to 16 so far. That'd be 32% reduction to all armor just because I see them. Yes. Navigator gains 5 to... cool. Increased fellowship. Veil of protection. Allies that are targeted by your power gain 10% armor. That is actually pretty useful. Is reduced by the amount of veil degradation. I'm trying to reduce that every round anyway, so it should be 0. And it is increased by the infusing. So yeah, 15% armor. If I did that one, just everyone have 50% more armor. This one I love. Assuming that works, I absolutely love Undead Sea of Souls. All right, let's look at what your archetypes actually are because you're the tactician, and so far I just have you doing Inspire. All of your abilities work as if you have 4 more stacks of tactical advantage. What? You need like tens of stacks. What is the point of that? What? Even if I had max fellowship, that would just be 1. Dumb. For every enemy hit by your attack, you gain 1 stack. Dumb. There's a steal. Whenever you or your allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever you or your allies lose momentum, you lose 1 less. So that just means, okay. All enemies hit by you have a 10% higher chance of hitting cover when shooting at your allies. Cool. Begin combat with additional stacks equal to the number of enemies. Again, you need 10 to do 1. Deal 12% more damage to targets with less than 50% wounds and heal 7% more wounds for target. I don't heal, but that one's pretty nice. Alliance. Need Lynchman. Using Lynchman now spends only 1/4 of your attacks. I need 1 based upon Inspire. You immediately gain an extra turn with 1 AP and full MP the first time any of your tactician's allies uses a heroic act. So you just gain an extra turn to move? Okay. Every enemy killed by you increases your resolve. Dumb. Using medkits on ally under the effects of one of your tactician abilities heals them for an additional wounds equal. Maybe useful. Should have to be a medic to do that, though. Whenever you reload a weapon, all allies in 3 cells also reload their weapons. The problem is the primary reloader is also already only paying 1 AP anyways. I need more AP on her, not less. Grenades and medkits cost less. I need more AP. Whenever you heal an ally, they gain 1 resolve till the end of combat. Don't care. All allies have dodge against attacks made by allies. Deal 20% less damage to allies. Deal 50% less additional damage critical hits against allies. That one is actually just kind of useful. I do like that. Press the advantage, ignores cover and dodge. What the fuck is press the advantage? You empower your next attack to deal 4% additional damage for every stack of advantage and lose half your stacks of tactical advantage. Yeah, okay, so who cares? Your first ability you use after the very first heroic acts using combat will dumb. Whenever you or your ally uses a consumable, you gain 2 stacks. You need like 20 stacks for that to be useful. Whenever an ally grants you stacks of tactical advantage, whenever an ally grants you stacks of tactical advantage, they heal for 1 wound every stack granted. They are granting me a stack for every 5 momentum they generate. They generate momentum on their turn, and I do nothing but increase resolve for their momentum gain. So, if I'm doing whatever that was, everyone in the entire party has fast healing. It's not much, but they have fast healing. And if you're, say, Sister Argenta, you don't give a fuck. I need to get logistical superiority at some point. Whenever they grant you, they also heal 1. Or yeah, I meant comfort and conformity. Whenever you spend tactical advantage stacks on abilities, the critical damage dealt by you increases by 1% for every stack spent. If she was doing direct damage, that would make sense. Every critical hit scored by you grants you momentum. Inspire. The target Inspire gains 1 additional damage for every 10 stacks. But only until the beginning of your next turn. Great, they made that pointless. Comfort and conformity is a low-level regen on everyone, which is not bad. But what is this? What is this? Origin talent. Beginning of your turn, if your momentum is higher than 125, the first burst fire area attack used by you costs 1 less action. Okay. Undan the Sea of Souls lowers all enemies' armor by a lot. I think I'm going to do Undam the Sea of Souls. And then last but not least, our assassin, whose ability is weird. He sees an opening on everyone. It moves. It does weird shit. I have Death Whisper to do lethality, and I think I have an ability to make the opening force see me. So but yeah, you're also Warp Person, and you've got to go to Psi rank 2. It says character level required 20, but you're level 17. But I can choose this? I'm sorry, like whatever his other thing was, that just had to be done. Because a bunch of his shit's off of his Psi rank. This is saying 2, but it's only... I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. Wait, do I not have Psi rating 1? Is that what I've just done? Have I just somehow gained Psi rating 1? What? Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. I've got a total of 2, it looks like now. I don't understand. We'll have to see in combat if the math is working.
Keep your wits about you.
All right. We were able to move on after doing that nonsense. I'm going to carouse.
Expected result.
Has obviously been enriched with deodorizing agent. Sure. Hey, Gordy Sakapokabo. How goes it, buddy? Hello, Hyperfixate. It is hanging well. Since I hate the prestige classes, leveling up is a slow process because I don't actually understand all their abilities yet. All heretics hopefully hanging. Inspire needs tens of stacks, but press the advantage on abilities don't have as harsh a curve. I'll give you that. The flabby man in worn clothes is sighing sadly over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up, you notice his eyes, large, piercing, full of sorrow. Could it be that someone actually wishes to keep me company? Not just someone, it's Lord von Valancius. Yours is an ancient and glorious line, your lordship. Number of magnificent structures built on your ancestors' orders, both for defensive and decorative purposes. They remain in the Scaris sector. They keep your dynasty's memory alive, despite the fact that it's long since been focused its endeavors somewhere else. I'll be. Even I was unaware of such details, and I spent quite some time studying the chronicles of your noble bloodline. Allow me to introduce myself. Gordey Skadov, architectural historian. What's wrong with you? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear in 10 minutes, just like everyone else before you. But all right, here's the story of Gordey Skadov, the unluckiest historian in the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away. My family was quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to my passion, the history of Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art. And then, once I inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds. Until one day, oh, that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came into possession of something quite special. Pulls what looks like a book or an album with the homemade leather cover out of his bag. Here it is, my undoing. This authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more, because she likes books. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with his creation's grand future. This booklet describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. Dozens of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses, the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of balusters, and the interior, proliferous, 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that catch the light of Furibundus and use it to brighten the halls in the heart of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, boss reliefs and statues. I apologize, I got carried away. But you must understand how deep an impression this booklet left on me when my young self picked it up. I couldn't think about anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station, and of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I gathered all my savings and set out on my journey. He's making it places. Sounds like slightly fancier words! Words! It's no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times forced to stay on transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel heading in the right direction, or for warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years. In real space-time, of course. For me, it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 35 years. And after all those years, after spending all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump in place of the exquisite portico. Metal anthills hang clinging to the columns. Their marble tiles, pilfered by paupers, used as cladding for their hovels. It's been a dozen years since I came here, and I still haven't recovered from the shock. A dozen years since I came here. I had suspected not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It's like stumbling upon the horrible decomposing corpse of your beautiful beloved. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life on such an enterprise, only to then lose your spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? Your perseverance, Master Skadov, should have been applied elsewhere. However, the fact that you succumbed to indolence after your journey is far more deserving of reproach than your questionable choice of life goals. So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain. Does this mean that all I have ever read about will one day disappoint me with ugliness of reality? What? Great. You're depressing Cassia, dude. But you're a historian. Is that not part of history? Yes, Footfall's current appearance, slums fused together with the remains of majestic palaces, is a unique phenomenon. It would be curious to observe if other places have taken after it, thereby solidifying it as a new style of architecture, or if it still remains a local oddity. My word, you certainly know how to provide an unexpected perspective on things. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. Such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I discovered something interesting. There's a ciphered message scattered throughout the pages, taking the form of a riddle. It describes certain places of interest on Footfall. I believe it's the work of the booklet's creators. What if they lead to something? A wondrous discovery? I'm glad to share what I'm able to learn with you. Riddles? Have you not tried to figure it out yourself? Of course I did. I'm an old man who's blind in one eye and can't walk. Never found anything. Doesn't mean there's nothing to find. All right, tell me about them. The first location isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of this district into the void toward a neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of its spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. So if the cache survived after all those years, it's there somewhere. The second location is the Lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on top of a dome. You've seen Atrium's Footfall's atrium. The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. The Legion's entire so-called palace would have fit inside what was meant to be naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral had been built would have been even bigger, but alas, its construction was just getting underway when Dwayne died and the work stopped. The lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of St. Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. Good luck. Fantastic. I am so sad about my job. Have you tried doing your job? My God. Never thought of that. This is why you don't go to bars, people. This is why you don't go to bars. Hello, Hellfire. How goes? Have you thought about doing your job, Hellfire? Logic check. Okay. Whatever that check was, it's over now. Octaviana, give me some stuff. Is my AC not on? I'm starting to get warm. Welcome to the Adeptus Amasecus. What can I get you? Amasec, low, something more interesting? Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in their boots? The whole station's talking about you, and here you are in our humble Amasecus. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna turn my AC on. I'm getting warm. Warm. There we go. Wow, I never thought. Apparently he didn't. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory. What is this place? The oldest watering hole on Footfall, the Adeptus Amasecus.
I've never thought of actually doing my job. Maybe I should try that.
I should try that, yeah. I serve drinks. Cool. There's a lot of talking for one room. Holy fuck. Nothing brought me here. Give me booze. I am here for business. Oh, she's talking to Heinrichs. Give me a splash of hooch. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before may have come across such an unusual application. An exquisite path to martyrdom in honor of the Omnissiah? Speaking from personal experience, don't. Good look at it. The glass contains a liquid that's clearly made from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns your liver into a bubbling sponge. Ooh. Let's do it. Yes. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. She clicks her tongue in approval. Clearly impressed, but says nothing. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing. But I won't offer you any more. I've just got the thing set aside for just such an occasion. She grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from under the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. She's the second person who can drink the octane blend. The first was Caligo's Winter Scale. That's right, the head of House Winter Scale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in. Drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. Drink. The amasec warms your throat. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. Feel a little more at peace and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you like. All right, what about the other lady? Yep, tell me. Wait, what? This is why they broke my jaw. Stop getting your jaw broke. She came from nothing. She did the stuff, and she's on the wrong side of the mare. Cool. Give me something strong. Last ball of the year. Jesus, give me the latest. Halfway between Fort Abundance and Erebor, Skimbawn shuttle wreck adrift, registered the inevitability of Triumph, a merchant ship. She was bound for Footfall. Okay. Cool. The inevitable Triumph. Some poor sot here was bawling about how his crew tossed up the whole ship in the cargo along with the trash. Somewhere between Footfall and Winter Scale, the 100 Dreams crossroad. Okay. That'll do for now. How are things? They're shit. Why is it called this? The Adeptus Administratum, except Amasec. Get it? Sure. All right, I'll be going. Praise be. Oh my God. Now we have an issue. There is still a back room I haven't gone in. I should have known that if I went to a bar and spoke to the local drunks, that the local drunks would speak to me. Whoopsie, chat. Whoopsie, I didn't know. I didn't know what it meant. What's happening here? All right. By the throne, that's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the Anvers? Why? Why is that even a thing? Okay. That's the one. He was from Casbalica. Well, his troubles are over now. I suppose. I took out the Anvers, though, so I don't know what the problem is. You should have waited like 5 seconds.
As it should be.
Oh, cool. There's a snake in that upholstery. Does anyone care about the snake in the upholstery? Okay, cool. I got a master-crafted power maul. Of course I did. Seriously, does anyone want to discuss the fucking snake? Does anyone want to discuss the snake in the thing? Okay, we're just going to ignore the snake in the couch. Okay, have a good day. Hello, Riza, whatever your name is. Someone told me about you, then I killed them. The woman looks to be in her 40s. She surveys you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through a smudged lens of her prosthesis. Her arms are extremely tattooed. Looking for something specific? You buy, maybe selling. Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riser knows all kinds of folks. My boys fetch you anything you desire. All right, what do you got? Here's the idiots. Increases the range of the Coke grants you 10% parry reduction and 5% armor pin for melee attacks. Cool. More med kits. You gain 15 strength, 15 weapon skill, but minus 20 willpower. I'll take your drugs. Serrated greatsword. On a critical hit, you inflict 1 sack of laceration. For each sack of laceration, all attacks the sword deals against the same target deals an extra 10% damage. I mean, I'll take it. I don't know if I want it. If I up your stats, I get... looks like fucking nothing. Can move without, as long as you have dumb, pyromancer staff. It's a lot of points to get not great items. You got a needle pistol at least. Tactical backpack. +1 fire rate. Oh, that's useful. I think you all the way up to 10 to get it though. Modified splinter pistol. Okay, you got a lot of boots way down there. All right, have a good day, crazy lady. Where are these boys? You heard about how Clipper Saint got hit? Cargo cleaned out everything. We did that. That's an ill-considered confession. Confession? What you all about? Old Rita just likes to embellish when she wants to talk and make impression. Nonsense about the present important people. We call ourselves Fellowship Void. Association like-minded people, upstanding citizens. Imperium possessions. Ebler's face twists in disgust. It would seem he has a rather strong opinion on the individuals whom Reiser refers to as the Fellowship of the Void. So you're pirates. Please, not eat crude. It seems self-doubt nowhere. Asceticism, you gotta be poor. We help you be holy. All right, what kind of goods you buy? We like tech.
The handling of sacred technology by laypersons uninitiated in the Omniscience priesthood is a Category 8 blasphemy. Incriminating evidence of profane acts perpetuated by the unit named Old Ryza has been recorded for use in future judicial proceedings.
You mean to threaten me, tech priest? Well, then I'll keep a record too. I wonder which of us will feel the harsh hand of justice. Will it be me, standing in chains before you, or will you be in an airlock before my boys? Backball says hello. Didn't I kill him? That old rascal, I thought he croaked in mines long ago, but old man Backball's still alive? No. Me and him have been through a lot of interesting scrapes. We acquired things. Wouldn't send his regards just anyone. You must have given him a good turn. We're gonna give you a special discount. Okay. So was this actually discounted? I don't know where the numbers were. Okay. What do you mean you give me a discount? The numbers are so small, 5% means nothing to me.
I always have a backup plan.
Like, I feel like the discount is ill-mannered or ill thought out right now. Because this has gone from a thing that recovers to a other thing. Okay. I'm leaving now. Have a good one. You fucking weirdos. Get me out of here. You knew. Better a snake in the couch than the trousers. Oh no, it's a warp couch. The discount's bugged. It added. Oh. Oh, goody. Great. All right, let's go help her kill some people. We're very nearly, I believe, done with this place. And might be finally able to move into the Imperium so we could do empire building. The point of the game. Holy fuck. The fact that, like, I'm into the prestige class by 3 levels and I still haven't gotten to the point of the game. That is baffling. Or is it in here? Is this where you were talking about, this warehouse, or was it in the dark hideout? I'm gonna assume she meant over here. You're just a power player. But, like, I haven't been. I haven't done power playing. Have I? I've just been following the quests. Am I power playing? Yeah, it was here. I hope those barrels are still destroyed. Did I prep the battlefield? It looks like I kind of did. I think I see a destroyed barrel. That actually worked. Holy shit. All right, here's my thought. Who's got them grenades?
What advice do you seek?
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
I mean, you got a point. This is like the one time I wish I'd kept the sniper. Nine times 2, 18 damage. What's my range on this? Give me your health. Or not. Okay, cool. Okay, that's toxic gas. These are machines, though. Like, I want to just hit him with a grenade.
Do I detect doubt in your voice?
I don't know, you tell me. Get grenaded, bitch.
Lord Captain.
Oh, okay, cool. 0 damage. Neato. All right, hold on. Same as usual. Put the tank boys up. God, they can go far. Why can you go so far? Hold on. He needs to be in the middle. That's within 3. That's within 3. That's within 3. That's in 3. That's in 3, right? I think that all counts. Worst case scenario, you know what I can do? I can just move her over here in case that does not count. Start the battle, my turn. Give the turn Abelard. Abelard's turn. Abelard says, scatter like fucking rats. Let's go. Now I can move Cassia back over here, who actually, yeah, even during this, she's gained a lot of MP. She can go over here if she so wishes. End her turn. Pascal can now move up a bit.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Okay, think about it. Sister Argenta. We'll just keep her here for now. My man can get ready over here. He can also move up. We'll move them out a little bit so they're not together. My boy Abelard can't go much anywhere. But he can do a good old
It will be done.
wall of rockery. See if that helps anyone. My turn. I end my turn. Now it's back to my real turn. Kind of want to focus the death over it. God, there's a lot of areas. All right, I guess we'll focus the death in the back for now. The rear, where you deal damage, is back here. And then I want to put the cover on myself as usual, but I can't I can never get this to be where I want it to be. And what does this do? And dodge reduction. I don't know why this counts as dodge reduction. I am putting the back line in the front.
I'll see to it personally.
The back line's in the front because that's the way they did this.
I'll make it happen.
I don't know why. Okay, it's really weird to me. All right, I got the 3 AP. I will use serve me on Agenta.
It's as good as done.
Didn't I come up with a new way to do things? A new order? I don't remember. I got 3 AP. I can voice a command her stats up. And then I'll give her a turn.
Who if not me?
Who has 2. So the one thing where I should gain more AP didn't work. That's obnoxious, not gonna lie. I forget what it was though. Or did I grab something else? Yeah, plus one AP. She only has 2. Whatever. It is at this moment I wish I did not hit myself. Because it's him. I think he's the one who doesn't get hit now, right? Or is that one I was thinking of and didn't grab? It's just no critical hits. That's what I grabbed. He was... Click. Okay, he was let me hit better. She was... every turn when someone grants you an extra turn. That's what it was. She was the enemy's armor should be reduced. He was new psi rating. He is dodge reduction to hitting people in melee, and he was, and you do something didn't work. Okay. Fine.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Makes sense. Weird, but makes sense. Because I believe I now have... No, I have discipline. Gains 1 stack of versatility. Do I have whatever stacks of versatility? Or do I have it as discipline? I don't even see versatility. Is it just called discipline now? I did do... Okay, whatever. I'll figure out how that works later. All right, my turn proper ends. Heinrich, you're up. I want Heinrich to make us all remember that we love our Word of the Emperor. Thank you, Heinrich. Deflection of... Word of the Emperor, increase the deflection by my psi rating 2 divided by 1, and armor by, this is what I wanted, 10 plus, so 14. But before I do all that, no one's been hit yet. I'm going to go up here. Give myself the buff. Hit you. And you parried. All right, naturally. Get Death Whispered. And you parried. Okay, we're gonna die now because the enemy's stats are through the roof. No, it's 35%. I'm just rolling. Okay. Whatever. It just seems to... Oh. The game is not good at treating bonus turns as real turns. Makes sense. All right, is it my turn? Why is she going? Why did I get 2 AP? Why are all my bullets gone? What has happened? What just happened? Why did I gain an extra turn? Oh, Jay is also a commander. She gave me an extra turn. This gave me another stack of... Okay. Sure. Why have I lost 8 bullets? When is my regular turn? Because I'm wanting to go ham, but I don't want to hit an ally. So I'm just going to hit these 2 buffs and wait for my turn.
I'll do it.
Why didn't that take an AP? I did. I thought that took an AP. No, it's 0 AP. Okay. I'm still just gonna wait now. Thank you for the extra turn I wasn't prepared for. Well, you hit your ally way harder than you hit me. Someone else sucked at their life. Okay, it is finally my turn. I believe I've got all the bonuses I need. Reload first. Fire rate of 8. There should be a fire rate of 9, but whatever. The game lost its math in there somewhere. Okay, if she just fires down this road, everyone's got a 0% because it thinks it's going to hit him, but he dodges. Over here, it says I don't even have line of sight. So I want to fire down that road, meaning I need to be, hold on, over here.
This battlefield in righteous fury.
Do you count as an ally? There's a chance I might execute Jay, but whatever.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Our strike is a prayer.
I have no clue what just happened. Weird. But I've killed 3 people?
Doubt is for the weak.
Sure. I understand all. I'm not confused. No way, no how, not me. All right, Pascal, let's just get this over with because I'm very confused. Something is going wonky with buffs.
Running binaric override. Advancing.
Hey, buddies. Ow. That was oddly damaging. Hello. You gonna shoot at me? Stop trying to stun my ass. Pissing me off. Okay, you... Where are you? Cassia, buff Cassia. There we go. And then mend reality on everyone. So they gain those bonuses that we love. And what do you have for Guide of Souls, Mastery of Time, Tackle Advantage? 18. We'll need to wait on that. And to confirm again, because I have the memory of... Everyone's armor should be reduced by 40 right now. They're not. Can you not see him? She can't see anyone, it says. What the fuck is happening? Are you blind? Literally, she has 3 abilities that are based upon line of sight, and she's not seeing anyone? Why are you not seeing people? You have the talent for controlled shot cost 0. I forgot about that. Okay, thank you. All right, now explain to me why I can't see anyone. All right, I'm gonna cut off the... fuck. I gotta be over here.
Be careful not
Let's
to
move
cross my
more in the
gaze.
middle. Just stand out in the open, I guess. She's got the health for it. Everyone should be taking a penalty right now. Is it the gas cloud? Nobody is getting the penalty they're supposed to get from her. What is happening? Last time I played, we had all these numbers working. Now we're not getting any number to work. Okay. Jesus. 23? No, how did you do 23? It was a non-critical hit. You shouldn't do anywhere near that much damage. Base elite plus 7? What? Are you an elite? Effective armor should have... What the fuck? 34. I have no clue how you got to that. So you rolled 25? 33... 5... 32? No, okay, you rolled 23, 30, plus 4, minus 1, 33, armor 23. Okay, none of this is adding up to me. And I showed him the comic which captured his exact leveling strat. Oh, he started to stream that exact Bandit Cave, but he didn't explore it fully. Oh no. I guess Abelard should move up. And then charge this way. And then Abelard should endure. How are there so many of you going? There's not that many people. Oh, there is that many. Where did you all come from? Holy fuck. Glad I got rid of those barrels then. Like, how are you doing so much damage?
Lost in our ranks.
Like, he has fucking massive amounts of damage reduction. Like, none of my old buffs are working anymore. They shouldn't be doing half these fucking rolls. Like, why is my navigator not working? None of my fucking buffs or debuffs are working. Like, I'm completely serious. She has 3 things off of line of sight. Why are they not working? Where's the thing where the enemy takes... I'm fucking confused. Their armor should be reduced by 40. Well, under my power. They're under my power the instant I see them. I have a line of sight ability. Yeah, so their dodge and hit chance should be reduced by 14. If nothing else, dodge and hit should be reduced by 14. Who just killed me? Is this not working? So there is a minus 14 for Eye of Oblivion. You're under my ability. How are you all hitting this often? You still have a 51? How was I giving people minus 30s and shit before? There's some massive penalty that's not applying anymore, and I don't understand what's happening. Okay, so I do see you. So your armor's reduced by 40, yes? No. What the fuck? Okay. I don't have enough time to track down every buff I was using and debuff I was using last stream. But they should have massive penalties to like fucking everything. And they don't care. There's like, not today, bro. We thought about it. We were like, nah, bro, kind of dumb to have a debuff. I can't voice a command her. So there goes Pascal for no fucking reason.
On it.
I feel like I want to move it over there, but I have to move that out of the way to do that. How does that somehow hit me? I'm not even in the square, whatever. I needed him to do the thing so all these had extra damage. But none of my shit is working, so I don't know what's happening in this fight.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Sure. I guess pray about it? When's your regular turn? I'll have to have her pray on her turn. All right, Heinrichs. Give everyone the buff up. Heal yourself, because you're taking way too much fucking damage for like no reason. Is this deflection bonus? It's 2 AP to do that, though. I'm not going to be able to get a hit in if I do that.
For the throne of glory.
Okay. Do it again. 1 whole damage. Because none of my armor reduction is working. For whatever reason. What the fuck is wrong with you, you crazy bitch?
Help me, Lord Captain.
All right. I'll move Argenta up.
I'll do it.
AoE. Or you know what I mean. This guy's not in cover. Saying 0% chance to hit. Why the fuck would it be 0% chance to hit?
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
You should not be having armor.
As the Emperor
Pray about it.
I act.
Okay. I literally have like 3 things for armor pin and none of them are working.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Are you fucking... What? Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get up, Abelard, you fucking nerd. I don't know, isn't it? Like, none of your armor's fucking working. What is this job for serfs? We'll try your eyeball again. It didn't... Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough fucking AP. Well... Get a turn, Heinrichs.
I shall prevail.
Do that as normal.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Will you, though? Does he have... He does have that buff. Give yourself a heal. What the fuck is going on? Okay, sure. This isn't confusing at all. This all makes perfect sense. How many do you have? 39? Fuck it. Give him 3. No. She needs extra damage. And now I can somehow move again?
I have read
No. Might as well hide as long as it does anything. All right, Abelard stands up. Who the fuck? God, I swear my allies hurt me more than the bad guys do.
It's a minor setback. I'm done with this one.
Is that a bad guy that just died? How are you hitting so much? Stop hitting me! We're making it a fucking pain to track things down. Hitting because it was a blast. Okay, new question. How are you dealing so much damage? That's the real question. Why are you getting +7 elite? Are you an elite? Every dude here's an elite? Why are you getting all this extra damage? I don't understand. Okay. Who can I voice a command up here? Abelard.
I'll make it happen.
Here, give Abelard some temporary hit points back.
Who, if not me?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Did I already have that on Abelard? Well, shit, I might be stupid.
If I may.
Give her more of that buff. Let's put him up. Let Argenta have a fucking turn.
Here's my perfect moment.
A full turn, Argenta. Argenta, move up so that apparently the precise thing is free.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I have no clue what is going on. She doesn't count for anything anymore. Is she not my ally? Okay, whatever.
I'll do it.
Fuck it.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Weird. Admittedly, I should have paid attention and done a reload before that instead of trying to up my fire rate, but whatever. It's not like it would have changed the math anyways. All right, where is Heinrichs? Heinrichs, as usual, give everyone the up so I can keep getting crits. Heal yourself.
Lord Captain.
Then I guess just go ham over here.
I won't object.
Good enough for me. Freebie hit on this guy.
The Inquisition sends
That
their
gives him
regards.
7. He'll die on his turn. Jay, do not shoot me.
Catch my breath.
I think I might hate you more than Nadira. I'll have to think long and hard about it.
Doubt is for the weak.
And now he's in Toxin too. You just went, Adira. Oh, that's right. She gave me her turn. God damn. Where's all my fucking armor? Why is everyone getting plus all this extra damage all of a sudden out of nowhere? Okay, let me think about it. Let me fire it really fast.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Why am I suddenly inaccurate as hell? What the fuck has happened this battle? Is confident active? I think it is. Is this part of my issue? Do I not have confident on?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's confident now on. It's not activating. Yo, something's gone wrong. I'm gonna like bring the game down and bring it back up. My buffs aren't applying. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know. Calder Von Lupo, thank you so much for following.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Have a go again.
For the serfs.
This is probably gonna be a waste of time, but let's revel in the slaughter for the buff, and then reactivate confident approach.
I act.
If maybe we deactivated it last round. Okay, we got this now. I don't know which version of this we have on, but we got this.
Doubt is for the weak.
I have no clue. Well, I know it's Inspire fucking it up. I hate your team behind me. Good job, Heinrichs. All right, we're back on Abelard. I want to see if I can't knock this dude down.
Indeed.
The answer to that is no. Stop shooting me! What the fuck? Okay. Stop it. Don't you fucking do it. You're hitting me more than they are. God, I fucking hate you. I hope you burn. I can't give it to Heinrichs. Can I voice of the... Nope.
I won't stand for it.
Can't give her a voice. What the fuck? Like, let me hold shift or whatever and move it. It should be there, but down and oh my god. Okay. Yeah, they're and then it went where it's supposed to be. They're gonna need to do a patch where they fix whatever they don't, these prestige classes.
I'll see to it personally.
I'll do it.
You know what? Just prep to shoot through him next round. Fuck it. Okay.
It's as good as done.
High momentum.
Where is Heinrichs? Cool. AP and MP afterwards. Okay.
For the throne's glory.
Get wrecked.
But of course,
that's cool.
Lord Captain. I
Get
won't
wrecked.
object to it.
Get
Let's
wrecked.
see to it. I'll see
Activate.
our foes obliterated. I
Get
won't
wrecked.
object to it.
Get
Let's
wrecked.
see to it. Everyone, step
Not
aside.
tell you to stand back there. Go over here.
I won't object to it.
Get wrecked.
But of course,
Get
Lord
wrecked.
Captain.
You
Alas,
fucking nerd.
No.
Don't you shoot me. What is wrong with you? Stop fucking. Oh my god, I hate Jay. What is wrong with you, you absolute fucking. My entire team is getting killed by Jay. I swear to, like, I'm gonna have her executed. I don't care about her story. I don't know what the fuck is supposed to be up with her. She's too fucking stupid to exist. I absolutely hate her.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing stands against me.
My
Yeah,
place
fuck
is
it.
at the fore. I'd rather not. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. That's not the Seneschal's job.
He does not use a desperate measure, but whatever. I should have charged into him.
At your beck
Oh
and
well.
call. It will be done.
Is the AI just absolutely dumb? Like the friendly AI?
Who, if not
Here, I'm gonna give you a voice of command. Get voiced.
on it?
Move on up, Heinrichs.
Get me a target.
Free attack on
Let's
him.
see to it.
Good job, Heinrichs. I want you to move over here, Heinrichs. End your turn. Get a new
I'll
turn.
Make it happen.
For the throne's glory.
Good enough.
Not sanctioned to do this.
I'll see to it personally.
The Emperor is on our side. Be gone.
Die.
Naturally.
Where's this last idiot? Oh my god. Sniper hiding in the back. I don't even know who has the line of sight on him.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Yeah, your gut tells you a lot of things. Oh, it's not my turn. I've got the movement because, oh my god. Why did you give it to me? This is not helpful to anyone. Please stop doing things. Please.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, because Jay might shoot you in the back for no fucking reason. The line of sight to go in there.
I won't compromise my principles.
Can't do that for whatever reason. So my turn's basically over. Please do not shoot through me. Please do not shoot through me. Oh, Jay, yeah, I'm with you on that one. Right? This is our introduction to this person. This is our introduction to this person. All she has done is execute me. How much health do you have? 80. Well, here's my thought on this. Why do I not have Linus? Like, this fight's been bugged.
Emperor,
Cassia somehow doesn't see anyone or anything. I do not understand how that makes sense.
if I may.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Do it. I fucking dare you. Do it.
Indeed.
Do it, you nerd.
Reduce to dust.
Thank the throne we didn't come here with just the three of us. We would have had less allies to execute. If these ash mags dare to touch something from my cargo. 2, 3, 5. Thank the Exalted One those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property elsewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now we're about to relocate to a more pleasant private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Not to worry. After all the ruckus caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for now our property. Stop right there in the name of the liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble stratagem. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. I am Vladame Takara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, horrendous Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Emperor. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble stratagem, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It's too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just to anyone but to the Liege's personal agent. Vladame Takara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between coal traders. And had not been for your impromptu deal struck on the bar, Vladame might have succeeded. Oh my god, I should be like, yeah, I have no clue. I'm not guarding her. Fuck number 2. Straight up. I don't even know what's supposed to be happening with her, but fuck option 2. After that fight where she executed all my people. No, I never want to play with her. She's absolutely dumb. Yeah, no, fuck it. I don't know about this bitch. What? No, I won't go down easily. Fuck you. No, I already hate you. Goodbye. Damn, the winch ran. Terrible shame this is. Most noble stratagem. I humbly also, she's another officer. We don't need another officer. I humbly beg for your forgiveness for this unsightly scene. Hope this episode won't affect any of your agreements with the liege, whatever those may be. Please accept the cargo taken from the accursed heretic as compensation. I airlock it. Yeah, right. Maybe overjoyed to hear your words. It's with a light heart that I part with you. Yeah, no, fuck her. I got one whole trophy of 0%. Xeno artifact of 0%. What? Was it worth nothing? Xeno artifacts has been created. Capacity 0%. So you don't even get gear out of it? Yo, this entire quest is bugged. Nothing about that quest made sense. That entire quest was bugged to hell and back. Yeah, it doesn't exist because it's 0. She literally starts trying to scam you the second you talk to her, and if you give her the ability to make deals on your own behalf, she literally fucks it up. Oh, I believe it. Like after watching her in combat, no, because we've had the other people as AI in combat. I've never had that much of an issue with AI, and apparently her shit was worth garbage because it gave me 0%. What an awful quest. And I inadvertently like fucking prepped for that quest and everything, and it still was just garbage. We have to leave now.
Let us not dawdle.
Let us not dawdle. Dynamo boots. Just gained 3 MP. That's not bad. All that for 3 MP boots.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Can't believe we got 0% cargo out of this. Actually, hold on. I'm straight up going to do a bug report on that. Wrong button. Bug report. This area is so bugged you can't even submit a bug report. Fuck this map. What the hell is going on in this map? Get me out of here. No, I think I just got rid of her, dude. Tell her to not be a dumb bitch. Why? What was one of her quests later? Because if the rest of her quests are half as buggy as that one was, then I don't want to deal with it. Reset the game for crash? Or for glitch? Working with the grand bureaucracy. What bureaucracy? She's too fucking stupid. There we go. If I do the keyboard shortcut, it shows up. Wait, no, hold on. I need the thing showing. It wasn't this area, though. It was the other area. Is this narrative? UI? Code? I don't know what to fucking put this. Mechanics? Did the J. Hadari quest. And she proceeded to execute all my... Nope. Nope, that's not the glitch. That's not the glitch. I did the J. Hadari quest and got 0 from it. 0. It bothered to tell me it gave me 0.
Is there money to be made?
Apparently not. Not when Jay's around. Maybe I can get some quests talking to the liege again. I took him. He said it was a fucking... He said it was a fucking thing, and I was like, yeah, all right, cool, give it. Please accept the cargo. And I said, it's a pleasure. That's... And then I guess they took it anyways? Like, what?
Keep your wits about you.
I guess, who the fuck is Martyr's Endurance? What is Martyr's Endurance? I gotta leave. Bring me to the Legion's. No, I gotta leave first to get my stats back. Martyr's Endurance is the bar. Why do they just say Amasek? Isn't that what it was in the alpha? Fresh injury. Agility I don't care about. She's not doing that stat anyways. Fresh injury.
Always keep your eye on the
All right. Talk to this guy one last time, and I believe we're fine to leave this hellhole. Like, I don't even get a discount from this dude. Nothing. He doesn't care. No, I don't want the completed quests. 4 out of 10 planets explored. He needs food. That's Dargonus. That's Footfall. On my bridge, she wants to talk to me. Heinrichs wants to go somewhere. Okay. Trade Protectorate quests. I've struck a deal with an influence one. Have I? I don't know. That's right. Shit. I still have to find the hidden cache. No. Wait. Yes. Now, what's the one here, though? He told me about a thing here. Yep. I get it. There's a is it, or is it a rumor? What was the one from here? None of these have any stats. He told me there was 2 things here. If I can get these things, I can complete those. Okay, no problem. So he would have you taking the reins on and now almost die when Grim Portons, but I hereby alert you that is indeed coming our loyalty. So I agree as my representative from now on. You have a trusted friend. I have faith in you. Yeah, okay, cool. He was talking about 2 things around here.
To the top,
I'll go to the ship and come back. Then we'll find the 2 things and then leave this place. In one of the earlier versions of the game, one of Jay's quests could make going into that bar soft lock you.
Is there money to be made?
Good, kill her then. I'm glad that we've left hands. She just appears to be buggy as hell. That entire fight just felt wrong. Like I said, my arm, like suddenly everyone had way more armor than they were supposed to. None of my armor was counting. It was weird. It's a difficulty tweak of a fight for no reward. Fantastic. Get me out of here.
Keep your wits about you.
I came back here to do something. Oh, to get healed. All right, I believe we are healed. Let's go back. Nope, no, wrong way, wrong way. Click on this. Let's go to the Martyr's Endurance to talk to the dude, because I didn't see it in any journal log where I'm supposed to go. And then we'll finally be free to take over Earth.
I always have a backup plan. I always keep my options open.
No, what was his info? I gotta fucking remember. I remember something about a bridge where he said the atrium was, or something. Okay, we gotta go to the atrium and something else. Burn, burn it, burn, burn it, burn, burn it, burn, burn I remember him being like, the atrium, it's a small top to the bigger room that didn't get made. I think he said atrium. Something about a bridge. So I guess we'll just run around looking for something that we spot. Where are we on this place anyways? Oh, you know what it is? Probably this area over here. This is a bridge, isn't it? This is half a bridge. We look outside again? Because that would have been a bridge over it, right? Something on the other side? Wait, nope, there, here we go. You're on the right path. Remember the place. Small quay, large windows. Small quay, large windows.
I always have a
Look for a cache by the windows. Where was this journal? It is a rumor. Okay. What rumor? Fuck.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
All right, let's go to the docks in Alpha Row. Dreams and stories. So this is now a quest. We found part one of a rumor, so now it's a quest. And pretty soon it'll be a journey. Journey quest. This is long and out of the way. Is this another bridge?
I always keep my options
Are
open.
these the things we're talking about? Are these bridges? All right. Does it say under the quest? Small quay and large windows. This is large windows. There you are. The answer is close, seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great... What? Can't do it because of outbreak of disease anyways. Okay. So what is this? Okay, we don't know about that yet. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. Kiavagama, don't know about that. Foulstone, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Lagran's belt, okay. The destroyed bridge may contain a cache left by the builders of Footfall. The destroyed bridge in Shadow Quarters. Okay. Let's find a destroyed bridge in the Shadow Quarters. Or is that part of the area that's cut off too? It probably is, knowing my luck. Destroyed bridge. What's the destroyed bridge in this? What? The destroyed bridge may contain a cache. That's it. The only thing that's left here to do so I can leave is the destroyed bridge in the shadow quarters. All right, I don't know what that means. We'll run around until we find a destroyed bridge. Is that a destroyed bridge down there?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is this a destroyed bridge? What is a destroyed bridge? Is this a bridge that's destroyed? Nothing in here looks like a long-ass bridge. I've been in the dark hideout. It's also not a bridge.
Have a backup plan.
Upstairs. This is a bridge, yes? And it's destroyed. There's a fan.
Keep your wits about you.
This is the bridge, yes? It's a big statue.
Rise to the top or get
But is a destroyed bridge big? That's a question you have to ask yourself. Get up in there. Get up in there. Keep an eye out for things. Hello, are you a destroyed bridge? Are you a destroyed bridge? Are any of you guys around here destroyed bridges? They're already dead.
Let us know, Dawdle.
Where was that area that had a mine that guarded nothing? That was here, wasn't it? Is this where there was a mine that guarded nothing? Is this a destroyed bridge?
I always keep my options open.
Ah! That's close. Destroyed bridge. Note from the bridge. The crumpled note only has the fragment of text left. You're on the right path. The other caches... What? Look for a cache in the old tunnel. Oh my fucking lord, you guys make this convoluted. What quest is this now? In the old tunnels. What old tunnels? What is this new quest? Look for a cache in the old tunnels. It's currently under quarantine. Situation. But Dreams and Stories was a different thing to what I just did. So did that lead to the same quest? Hey, we're not clear on what was happening. I'm guessing we're just closed for now. I did that one. This is not the quest I just did. Whatever just happened didn't do anything. Small Quay lost windows. The other caches, note from bridge cache. What about the other caches? Is there another thing to spot here? Hey. Did you find the rest of that note?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Any of you nerds know anything about a note that doesn't appear to say a damn thing? All right, fuck it. Whatever that is, I'll get it later, long after it was ever important.
I always have a backup plan.
Sure. All right, let's get out. I tried to grab whatever it was. I don't know if the game bugged or if it just was not very clear of what it was talking about. Get me off this station. It's time to go to space.
Keep your wits about you.
All right, let's get oh, hold on. Before we do, Cassia, want to talk about anything new?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation.
Okay.
I have enjoyed your company.
Have a good day. All right, now we'll head off. Is Coronis Expanse the other map? We can leave now. Ooh, here we go. Now we're doing shit. Give me new routes. All right. Green, yellow. I have one whole point. Navigator's Insight is a special resource acquired by exploring the Coronis Expanse by scanning new systems, anomalies, or participating in non-combat space events. Navigator flagship uses it to build new warp routes as well as to make them more stable and safe in as much as it is possible. So that's an unsafe one. This one doesn't need to be reduced because it's pretty safe. Yeah, let's go here. Chart new routes while I'm here. So I've got two. I can make that be an there's no reason to loop that around. It doesn't make sense. No, I do need to get there. Where am I in this? I saw the red circle after the fact. I didn't get to, I don't think I updated who was in what job on the ship. Whoopsie. Whoopsie, bad times.
All hands, prepare for battle stations.
I thought me and the pirates made friends. Is that where you're gonna come in, really? Okay.
With the force of a supernova.
Not gonna lie, I'm slightly confused why you exist.
Salvo!
It was nice knowing you, but you can't stand up to the mercy of Twitch chat, so I don't know what the fuck you thought you were doing there, bro. Oh, I need like to be like a little close for that to work. Of course, now that I've turned slightly, yep, can't angle it.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
No? Oh, fuck you. I didn't know that.
Macro cannons, open fire. Helmsman, take us in. Make every shot count.
Can I activate any abilities yet? Okay. Somehow I got fired from my job again? You're not moving?
Let them taste our fury.
I mean, okay, if you don't want to move, I'm not going to stop you, but
Cannons, open fire.
I am going to admit to some confusion here.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
I have no clue why you didn't want to move. That seemed like a poor decision to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Coordinates set.
And now I'm coming up on you, buddy. What are you gonna do? Don't want to stop there. You do not want to stop there. You have stopped in the worst location. Okay, he moved on. I was about to say, like, I'm about to destroy you.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Oh, I should have fired that before I moved.
Salvo!
Bummer. If I rotate a little bit over here, can I hit him? Nope. If I rotate over here, can I hit him?
Make every shot count.
Good enough for me. I have to reach one of those cells? Can I just end here? You have to hit one of those ones. Because I don't know what he's about to do. I'm about to overshoot him by like a bunch. I gotta get ready to turn around. He's about to shoot me in the back. Or he can instead choose to, okay, cool. I thought you were gonna do something new, but I guess not. Just glad you didn't run like the assholes in the first fight. Ooh, nice. 6 ancient machinery, 48 scrap. I'll take it. Hopefully that's enough to repair what just happened. Cost me 24 to repair what happened in the combat. Combat got me 48. Seems like a good trade-off to me. What do we got here? We got a tomb and we got plasteel. Hell yeah, I want plasteel. Hold on, I'll come back to you. I got 5 plasteel now, right? Who am I doing this for? Lord Inquisitor Kalkazar's servants have been buying up top quality plaster and transporting to an unknown location while nature of the Lord Inquisitor's secretive grand scale manufacturing operation remains. Whatever. Yeah, here. There you go. Take it. All right, cool. Xeno, Tech, and Promethium. I'll come back for whatever the fuck's going on that planet. I got a bunch of fuel. Okay. Space dust. More stuff. And what are you? Chartist Monocle grants you 15 bonus to commerce. Oh, that's the inevitable triumph. We found them. And a bunch of Mechanicus creations. Or was that the last place? All right. Why is there a trophy symbol on it, though? All right, whatever. I mean, fuck, whatever. Cool. Save. Tell me what Sato's tomb is, and please don't be, like, super big. Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, the planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill all the settlers, made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulcher for the entire planet. Okay. So that's what that is. We did it. I thought maybe we'd be able to like get like one little bit of gear from it, but or something. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do it. I wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with a data meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracles sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate the warp drive remains unknown. Yet during my meditative ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than the blessing of the machine god. What does that mean? Hypothesis. An extremist, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and being prepared for new manifestations. Do you want to find out? When the ship's warp engine... Okay. Thank you. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Okay. Am I here now? New routes. Okay. So you have a 2 to me, and then I could do... Would I want to ever visit this place again? If I don't want to ever visit this place again, I'll just go down here and then make that a safe one. Literally a Deus Ex Machina justification. Okay. Good enough for me. What are you, buddy? Beginning scan. Adamantine. Nope, not yet. And what are you? There's a small human dwelling on here. Scouts report that a dude lives here. He prays. Give me a blessing, old man. The old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of a visitor, he willingly recounted this tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he realized his mind would not withstand frequent forays into material. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, he quivered. When his guest left, he stared at them for a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. What did... okay. So I can get 2 adamantine here, which I might want to do, but I only have like 2 more of the thingies. I haven't been able to buy any others, so I'm gonna have to wait on that. Oh, you want me to go down? Nope. That's fine. I'll go down in a second. Nothing here. Experience. Happen to have read about burning worlds. It said the fires there have been raging for close to a century, though no one knows how. How long has this one been burning? This is true. I guess. Plasma batteries. For some reason. Okay. Ah, this is food. Did I need provisions for something? All right, so that one's been done. I can start collecting for provisions. I am at some point going to need food. Those promethium. This is my one issue, as I want to save for the quick profit factor. But I would have to come back to a planet I said I didn't want to have to come back to because it seemed out of its way. You know what? Fine. I'll get 5 provisions and we'll go over here and get the adamantine, even though I don't need either of those 2 resources right now. We might as well grab them for later. Because otherwise, I'm going to have to travel back here to set these up. All right. Which Hulk is this? By which, I mean, is this like a big thing? What is this? Super loyal ship rescue. You use it. I know what the resources and stuff are for. My question was whether or not it might, like, my internal question was whether or not it would be worth it to do that now. Yeah, okay, go fuck yourself. Bye. Apparently we're coming back here at some point. Ship too spooky. The ship is at maximum spook. What's wrong with that one? The alarm, it's a Hulk and all the alarms are going off. It's high fucking shit. I'm wanting to go back, set this up, and go to Trinidos first. We'll come back. I'm not saying I'm never going there. There's just another thing I'm trying to set up. Dead world. Yeah. Work, go up. Thank you. There you go. I'm gonna get the easy chill things done first. Can't do that one yet. Void Dock. I'm going over to talk to the dude because see if I don't think I have 10 planets yet. But to see if with the new profit factor I can buy anything before we do whatever the hell that was. I'm gonna go up to Trinidos, do the little scan. Boodly, boop. Come back down, go up. Because I believe it would take 2 to calm down Trinidos as well. Trinidos to the other place.
Let us not dawdle.
This mantle grants you a 2 times toughness to Medicae and also grants you toughness MP after you use a medkit. That seems useful. 35 for extractiums. 35. You don't want to give me more? If I can get into 8, I can get 11 large medkits. If I gave you everything, what would I get you to? Would it even say? Why can I not target it? Hello? Oh, okay. So do you not want... Are you sure they don't want different things? I think they want different things. Scroll, baby. I said hide untradeable, but it's still showing me the ones that are... That would be 12,000. I have 21,000. Would that get me anywhere? You know what? Fuck it. Take it. That got me to 11. All right. That got me pretty far up there. We don't need to trade with them for a while. That was probably a lot of shit I should not have dumped into them at the beginning, but whatever. They like us now. They like us a lot. I need more profit factor from them. You want to give me more of the thingies, please? Okay.
Is there money to be made?
Talk to the... You can access faction shops. Wait, can I? They never told me that. I don't have to go back and talk to them? I thought I had to always go back and talk to those dudes. You... Wait. I mean, that makes sense. That would be his job. Oh my God. Because I've spoken to them all now, I know who they are. I would need more to buy that. 24 wouldn't have gotten me anything except for the one thing I actually did want. Whoopsie. I'll have to work on that now. So yeah, they want different things. Vladame, he can get me Aldari grenades. I don't think I really wanted much from him though. Mind Scrambler grenades, telepath staff that's not helping me. Bladed boots. No, okay. Not that worried about him. Ryza. But taking too long to get anything out of them. And I can't trade you anything. So you don't help me. Okay. That makes things a lot easier than having to come back every 5 seconds. I literally thought I had to come back and talk to them. Trying to grind XP or Navigator's Insights. I'm not trying to grind anything. I was just trying to save on to some of the damn points. I want to go to the Imperium. Oh, that ain't happening today. Because it would take 3 points to get anywhere. I'm just gonna die. All right. Hopefully this isn't bad. I mean, it's a fight, but hopefully it's not bad. Fuck, I forgot to pay attention to who was in what job again. I still don't exist on my own ship. It's baffling. Hold on. Let this load. No, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna load that quick save we just did. Cool. Don't care. I've got to choose who in the crew is doing what. Ship. Upgrade. Do I get to choose these, by the way? Can I upgrade these now, or do I have these? Like, I didn't choose that. Who chose that? I didn't choose torpedo control. Wait, it does say I'm here. How come in combat it says no one's in the job? Wait, half of these look fucking empty. Mid whatever. In combat, these look empty as fuck. All right, never mind. I'm crazy. I can upgrade some RAM for all my scrap. All right, never mind. All right, fight it is. It's a bug that it shows empty in combat. But it worked in the alpha and beta. Like, you saw their heads. I don't know how we've lost this. How did this bug form? How does bug form? Oh, fuck you. Did I get hurt? Can I go? You just take like 5 turns. This guy fired, moved, you fired, moved, What is happening here? Annoyed. Of course he's no longer in front of me. Of course he's no longer in front of me. Go up this far. Fuck him.
Cannons, open fire.
Fuck him. What? I forget to fire this before I move every time.
Salvo.
Might have been able to kill him if I hadn't moved earlier. I'm an idiot.
Macro cannons, open fire. All hands, prepare for acceleration. Make every shot count! Helmsman, take us in.
I've got to reinforce those shields. Iconoclast. He's a chaotic good destroyer? Jesus! Get off my right hole, you fucking bastard! What the fuck is that amount of movement? Okay. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. What the fuck is this difficulty spike? First planted in 12 billion damage. And I can't hit him with this one either now. Where are my torpedoes? In the Alpha and Beta, you had a ship that was kind of neato to fight with. This, like, your starting ship in this doesn't even have any weapons, it feels like. All right, at least one of them's gone. Do I still have half a shield? I do. It's not great, but I still have one. Okay.
Salvo!
Fuck you. All right, I'm just gonna put myself behind this dude. And since the shield's not gonna work anyways, I might as well reboot it. You started the shields on your flagship and received no what? We're Chibos. Received no damage to the hull while doing so. Kick ass. Fucking fire to Lance. Want him to know I don't like him. Fire the other weapon.
Macro cannons, open fire!
Screw you. That hurt. I hate you all. What do we get? We leveled up. I gained macro cannons, which fire 4 Styges pattern macro bellies, dealing 21 damage per shot. So doubled the DPS, if I'm understanding this right. Macro cannons. Oh, but they're short range. I get it. Double damage, shorter range. And unholy amulets. And I leveled up. The Firestorm doesn't have torpedoes. Why didn't it tell me that? That's a giant bow-mounted lance instead. Didn't the starting ship have a lance too down the middle? I mean, if that's what I have instead of torpedoes, I guess I'll take them. Just when you had a torpedo, it was slightly more involved. You could tell the torpedo to fly around, so there was more shit to do on your turn other than just, you know, constantly spinning around like a weirdo. Why it doesn't tell you? Who knows? I started with torps. Okay. I didn't know that was, I thought it was just like what you look like. I didn't know it was actually different loadouts. That's on me though. What is long versus short range? I guess I'll make this side fire more, but at shorter range, so I could tell what it's actually doing. Upgrade. Choose a common ability. Yeah, see, like, if my ship doesn't start with torpedoes, why does it start with the ability torpedo control? That's what I want to know. If my ship don't have torpedoes, why it blow a level on torpedo control? Gib torpedo. Your next shot gains 2 extra range. Do we have anyone that does that? I'm gonna tell you the truth, I don't quite understand. So she has an ability, but I have to upgrade the ability? Like he has spin around, but I can't get spin around unless I've grabbed it, but spin around's not new heading? I don't understand this UI at all. I want to reinforce my shields next. And I want to do warp wave. Summary, apply. And then once we hit the next one, I suddenly have more things to be learning. Okay. So now can I reinforce shields and do that? I guess so. And he has focus efforts, but I didn't get to learn that yet. So you need the right person. Okay. 49. I don't even know how much I got out of that one. We did it, though. The post character's abilities just means you upgrade the ability. Oh! Is that what that means? Where was that? All right, we studied the 10 planets finally. Where was that in the tutorial? So wait. The ship can do swing run. You fly in a straight line, make a U-turn at the end of your movement, cooldown 1 to 3 random. His is flagship flies in a straight line, makes can only be used during the acceleration phase. How do I tell what he's upgrading? Oh, wait, it's on the bottom is what he upgrades, isn't it? Okay, so she would upgrade whatever that is. My man upgrades... No, so all of their abilities are pointless? Like, if I got swing round... How would that help? Whatever this is with the UI, they are not explaining. Oh, down here you can click upgrade. What? So if I have it, there's literally an upgrade button. So 25 to 30, 15 to 20. That is weird. Okay. Okay, so you have to put them in, click upgrade, spend, scrap, and then what? If you take them out, the upgrade goes away. I hope you get to keep the upgrade permanently, but if you keep the upgrade permanently, it defeats the whole purpose of putting people to it. That's a weird mechanic. Hopefully they changed that. I feel like that should have been in one of the alphas or betas, because I don't remember that. I feel like that one was definitely not tested. A natural accumulation of irregularities on a solid planetary surface has been detected. Probability of occurrence of natural materials high. Okay. See, I need to get more of those things. I don't know how to get them. The game won't give them to me.
Lord Captain, we have received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of St. Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, it used to be. Some time ago, a transport vessel, the Navika, unloaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to road trader Winterscale. The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking for your lordship's protection.
Yeah, fuck Winterscale. Monastery's under my protection. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls steeped in fear arrived on Foulstone in a star bark. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navika, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on the world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of St. Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls. They hammered their fists upon its gates and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what once was a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manners of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly heathens lurked in their midst. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarchius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. Prelate Hectarchius recalled the first missionaries to set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal for serving St. Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith who had traveled with them in their first starbark, to have found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. And St. Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Cronus expanse bear its imprint. And Prelate Hectarius did welcome the interlopers warmly as his guests, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. The brethren and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals, and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was spilt, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of Hammer donned their flak cows, inscribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With las guns and bolters, they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails, they struck them. And with a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers too, scant though their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew many among the monastery's dwellers, for great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarum, and sealed the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over that gate, slaying any who approached. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help. In their spite, they blocked the water collector and unpowered the generatorium. Fuck all these people. The faithful in the meantime made ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of the blessed House von Valancius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor. I mean, yeah. You gain people and profit factor and the Hammer of Epiphany. What is the Hammer of Epiphany? Not that I would take this. That's a big one, but no. I already decided that these people were fucked the instant I was reading it anyways. The fact that it's the dogmatic choice only makes that better. But I could do this and see what we can do. I don't even know what they would hold. No, yeah, fuck that. I had to think about that. They no. And there was a great battle, and the accursed miscreants lost their lives in great numbers. The rest fled swiftly to the wastelands, there to hide in fear. And Prelate Hectarchius sent a vox transmission to the rogue traitor beseeching, "Destroy us not, but extend a hand of protection over us, for these wicked people return to exact their vengeance." The most exalted rogue traitor. I can still gain the Hammer of Epiphany if I want. Gazed over Foulstone's expanses and quoth, "Now 'tis mine." And the faithful rejoiced, for henceforth they would have it, and they would have an unwavering and mighty guardian, and they proclaimed it for all to hear. Singing hymns of glory, they unsealed the airlocks and opened the abode's gates, for a great endeavor in the glorious name of the rogue traitor awaited them. Foulstone was to be led to prosperity and faith, to triumph. After a prayer, the architects set to work. In accordance with the saints' teachings and the parameters set forth in the most holy standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium. Praise be. And sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud censorum within those walls, whose clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Fellstone, and the people rejoice, and all was good. Fellstone added to the worlds of the expanse. So colony projects, I get to choose who this is going towards, I guess. Yeah, they block each other. For St. Drusus, the powerful, influential cult of St. Drusus is willing to take the young abode of faith under its wing. However, the Order of the Hammer accepts these gifts with caution, wary of the figure of Drusus eclipsing their own patron St. Cognatius. This makes sense. I can get a two-handed flamer, though, that only fights in a stream, but it can't burn people. It has some slight armor pin, but it can't. It's a decent amount of damage too, but it can't burn people. Drusians would love me. My efficiency would go up. My profit factor would go up to 2. The High Throne. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Chronos Expanse from which to guide the faithful. If Fellstone were to ascend to the status of a cardinal world, the Adeptus Ministorum would ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear the alliance between House von Valancius and the Ecclesiarchy. I would gain the... Wait. Yeah, this is a weapon. This is like gain the Emperor's Retribution. Just 5% critical chance to all chaos. Okay, 2 profit factor, 1 security, 20 holy gifts. 20 holy gifts, 2 profit factor, 2 profit security, not efficiency. A celestial protector. No one in the entire Coronis Expanse will make a worthier guardian of a sanctuary of the faith than the head of House von Valancius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the rogue trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers and bring him reverent gifts. And that would be, I just get 30% to my shield at the front of my ship. Ooh. I also gain a bit of complacency. Increasing the profit factor by 10% and decreasing. Oh, wait, no. Every complacency, profit factor goes up, but speed goes down. Okay. Security is handling its own events. Probably don't want them. Probably going to want one of these. Because the choices are for St. Drusus, who's not their dude anyways, for the church, or for me. I am pretty generous, aren't I? All right. So there we go. People is up by 1. This is up. Praise be to record-keeping facilities. Project speed is super unimportant since you can just go back and forth on a green line. Is that how that works? All right. Now, I don't have them to rank 2 or anything, but profit factor is greater than or equal to 20. Complacency is up. Oh, I would need to be able to do that, but I can't do these yet because I don't know why. Close out. Ah, I see. There's another one here. Oh, no, that one's still going. How long do you take? Oh, we don't know. Okay, so this is just gonna, we gotta work on it slowly building. I see. I understand. Right now, that's just what it's doing. All right, save. And we'll fight whatever this is. I thought the first project was just what I'm deciding to dedicate things to. I didn't know they were like, no, we're gonna go build that statue. I just thought it was a dude who's like, hey, what do you want here? Build a statue to me and the Emperor. We're old pals. We're bumping fists. We're like, yo, what's up, Big E? Who is here? The Eldar are here? What the fuck are you? Oh, you got torpedoes. Of course you do. Probably don't want to touch those torpedoes, huh? Can I shoot the torpedoes out of the sky? That only hit one torpedo? Oh, this is going to be a pain. We'll go there.
Engage the engines. Salvo!
What fucking bullshit effect do you have on?
Make every shot count.
I don't know what you have on, but I am getting through it.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Fuck you. This will fuck him up, right? Fuck him up. Good. Reinforced shields. He's gonna have to shoot before he moves. Reinforced shields to the front. You cannot defeat the mercy of Twitch chat. How are we already in turn 3? Yeah, that's what I thought. Torpedo sucks. Yep. I knew you were gonna have to do a shot before you moved. All right. I've got that swing around maneuver, right?
Helmsman, take us in.
Oh, fuck you. Okay, this torpedo's going that way. This torpedo's going this way. I don't think they could hit me, but if they can, they're coming from the front. I can't do much in my turn. Oh, this is what you're trying to do. This is your plan. Not gonna lie, your plan kind of confuses me. Okay. Beam? Fuck you, I forgot that he has a miss thing going on.
Salvo!
Really?
Make every shot count.
Hit him with something. Damn, I'm tired of whatever that stupid effect is. Yeah, I mean, I gotta get over here just so I don't get fucking tagged by these torpedoes. Because I think they got 3 squares of forced movement. Also, I see the difference between short range and long range now. If I was 1 square further, I could have just laid into him. Yep. That's nice. Is that your plan again? Oh, I still have another turn on this. Fuck you. Haven't done any damage yet. All right. That's how you want to do it? That's how I'll do it. Vroom, vroom, bitch. I'm coming for you. Purging with my kin. What the fuck? What are you doing, buddy? Okay, if I do that, I can hit him with that. I can hit him with that. All right, let's go this way first. All right, let's start off with, you still have some weird effect on you that I do not understand. Hollow field. Each attack made by enemy has a chance, equal chance of targeting either the real ship or one of its projections. Each time projection is hit, the hollow field loses a charge. So you've eaten 4 of my shots. 14 damage per shot, 14 damage per shot, 2 shots, 4 shots. Okay, go away.
Open fire.
go away.
Make every shot count.
There you go. You just lost your force shield, you idiot.
Fire at will.
They pale before our mastery of the void.
Hell yeah. Wraith bone fragments and 30 scrap. I don't even think they hurt me that much, did they? Oh, I'm elder. Whoopie-doo. Yeah, they didn't even hurt me. Kick ass. How much time did that take? Any? Probably not. Like, dude, you just flew away and killed someone. What are you talking about? All right. Well, we did that. Quote had vroom vroom, bitch. Like watching two Roombas knife fight. No, I'm legit. All right, you are a yellow. Omicron. I've got 2. I want to warp travel here.
Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of gates, doors, and airlocks. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to some casualties among the crew. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are being caused by the machine spirit's irascibility, and have spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before their prayers could stabilize the systems.
Is that because I did a yellow? Really? Okay. I'm going to have to make that be... Yeah, I see the red now. So that would have taken a 2. This is just out of the way. So I should go back and then simplify that 2 or that one. Let's see what's on Omicron. Goron Rev Chainswords, show them the true ideals. All right, what do we got here? I need more manufactorums is my main issue. Or the, you know what I mean? The things where you take shit. The ruins of an ancient imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of an ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detected the framework of 3 other similar structures that were never completed. For whatever reason, the dome systems failed, and left behind is this city, a ghost that never managed to become a proper colony of the Imperium. Explore the palace? Palace or temple? I don't need fuel. Palace. A ghost sword. I found an Aldari sword? I don't even know what the damage is on that, but okay. A lavishly decorated estate of local ruler towers over rows of featureless bunkhouses. Several explorers perished from the cleverly hidden tripwires in the courtyard. But after losing their companions, the team easily disarmed the remaining traps of the estate. Anything of value has been promptly delivered to your vessel. The Lord Captain was even given an exquisite sword found in the secret cache that once belonged to the mansion's owners. An Aldari power sword. I'm still fucking blasted on that. Okay. What's in the temple district? Bunch of holy gifts. And some other things. I don't give a fuck about that. Blessed bolster casings. Let's go. Blessed bolters are they. The temple district is situated at the heart of the city. The God Emperor's statue, intricately carved from the precious crystal, is suspended beneath the dome, supported by chains of gold, and can be seen from anywhere in the colony. Inspired by the majestic sight, the expedition members set off to explore the area with renewed vigor. Soon enough, they stumbled upon an ancient weapon lying on a pedestal wreathed in sunlight. The expedition brought it back to the ship and told many tales about how the Emperor himself, who had been watching them from above, had directed their attention to the sacred relic. You mean the casing? I feel like that's an accessory. I'll see what that is in a minute. Gather all the things. Damn. Hell yeah. None of these are profit factor, though. All right. Now I'll drain the fuel. Surprised we got all of those. I was completely anticipating them being like, yeah, well, you did this and it was bad. That's what I was like, fuck, I'll wait on the fuel. What did we get then? Hold on. First of all, an Aldari power sword. Where is that? 12 to 18, pin 30. Okay, but you have to be an Aldari to use it, which kind of sucks. Single attacks with bolter weapons automatically hit. Praise be! Praise be Sister Argenta and the gun of always hitting. When she does her limit break, she gets the weapon's fire rate amount of free single target attacks, and they're guaranteed crits the first time they hit someone. And they're now automatically going to hit. Okay. Fuck it. Praise be. I think it's still capped at 95%. That's not automatically hitting. Fuck 95%. They said automatically hit. Fuck. I need the things that... I need the things. If it's still capped at 95%, I'm going to have some work. Because sometimes in combat, you'll have 100%. It's not unheard of to have 100%. I know the roll's 95. The magnetic storm raging above the planet blurs the gaze of the auger arrays. Only a truly powerful diviner machines may see through the currents of magnetic fluctuations in their blessed vessel and discover the mysteries of this emperor-forsaken planet. Yeah, I don't have these augers you speak of. All right. So I have 10 planets. I do need to get all the way back to Furibundus. I could just make a new route from here, which would be kind of dumb, not gonna lie. No, I'm gonna warp travel up here. Jesus.
Lord Captain, I hasten to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spheres of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you'll allow, I have prepared a detailed report. The first incident occurred immediately after her departure from Urak 5. The Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, after which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. What the fuck? The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions, and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes. But this was enough for the forces of Immaterium to anger the machine spirits, enough for them to start a fire in the service bay.
First of all, how do you know? How do you know the Lady Navigator gave you the wrong instructions? She's the only one who can see what the fuck's going on.
After that, officers living near Lady Navigator's quarters began to express extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to crew morale and performance. The last incident was recorded on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate.
Because she liked birds, didn't she? Didn't we see like bird pictures or something when we grabbed her? There was like a bird thing on the left, wasn't there?
I was also told about a conflict between Lady Navigator and the Seneschal. Alas, with no details. If you like, you can ask Master Wazurian directly.
Sure.
If I may, Lord Captain, the Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in a position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation, for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself.
All right, I'll do that after we get here. I'll talk to her. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right. So I'm going to have to do 2 level 1s to get back. And then I'll have 4. We'll sunder down their doors and kill them all. We'll do the thing that we need to do in a minute. I gotta scope out the planets. Wait, what? Augur's anomaly? Oh, that can't be good. I'll come back to you. Boy, do I really just need to bring a fucking... Why have I only gotten like 3? I know that they wanted to give us some and I traded in for fucking friendship points. But like nothing else is like there's not been like we had 3. Jesus. All right, let's see about whatever this is. It says unknown ships, plural. A report shows up on your personal cogitator screen. Unknown ships are towing the Interstellar Sexton, a cargo ship belonging to one of Footfall's wealthiest traders. Looks like the pirates have bitten off more than they can chew and are now been forced to drag the ship to a more secluded place where they can plunder it. Well, let's attack them. As soon as they see the escort ships charging the bell at once, while the captive Sexton powers up its warp engines. Why would you be dragging it if it was... What? Unless you interrupt the preparation for the jump, the cargo ship will forever vanish beyond the veil of the Materium. So I should blow it up? What? Why were they dragging it if they have control of it? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I saved. I'm guessing you mean it's easy to screw up because the fucking ship just runs away?
Mighty machine spirit, lend us a modicum of thy power.
I'm guessing that's it. What the fuck is going on? It has 160 health and 160 shields. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That checks out. I'm hoping I can drop this dude before I get into real combat. All right, looks like no. If I go over here, can I hit him in a line? No, I will need to be very confused. Yes, because of his front. Sweet.
Lance batteries.
Get the lance battery in.
Make every shot count.
See if I can just drop him off. Get fucked up. I don't have a left side, but whatever. We're going to reinforce the front because he's not going to be happy. Oh.
Helmsman, take us in.
Glad I reinforced. Okay. I got to waste a lot of movement to get in position because I turned his ass. What that means is he's just put himself in the same position he was last round, so I can just shoot his lowered shields. Okay, buddy. Oh, there's 2 more ships coming out of the middle of nowhere. Cool. In 3 rounds? Jesus. First of all, get out of here.
Open fire.
Not my problem. Number 2.
With the force of a supernova.
Get wrecked. Wait, can I ram him? No, he's like just outside my ram. Man, ram prow thing sucks. No one's ever in front of you. They know to avoid that shit.
Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo!
Left side. Oh, fuck you. Because he can just turn whichever way he wants. And be behind me. Dick. If I had thought about that, the fact that I was going to have to still keep going, I would have had the shields to the rear, not to the left. Because he's just going to shoot all the way into the rear. Shit, that one's on me. I forgot that you have to hit that in square. I don't think the left shields did anything this round. Fuck, am I getting destroyed? Well, that could have gone significantly worse.
Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury.
If I do the swing run, I can't turn after that. I'm trying to think of it. There's a way to get the fucking laser on him. This is gonna hurt, but I'm gonna have to reset the fucking shields. Yeah, I know. Shit. By the time I can fully turn... Now I can hit one of them.
Salvo!
Makes me feel a little better about myself. We gotta reset the shields. Boy, is this gonna hurt. I guess towards the back. Yeah, I know you're attacking from the left and I'm gonna die. Fuck. Dude, there's so many fucking ships here. How is this like an early game like? Yeah, I know. How is this an early game fucking fight? Hellcat has always had these weird issues with fucking difficulty spikes. Like, he's about to run away. He didn't even move. What? What do you mean you didn't move? What do you mean? What do you mean you didn't move?
Coordinates set. Fire at will.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Where are you going? What is happening? Is he one of mine now? He just... Game, you have to explain what just happened, because I thought that was gonna be the end of the fight. Is he just here now? Is he still running? I'm so dead now. I'm so fucking dead now. What do you mean?
Engage the engines.
I'm so fucked. You look away from me.
Macro cannons, open fire.
And then die. Like, I've got to get out of here. Can I leave now? Is he gonna help? Oh God, no, no, don't get that close. How am I not dead? I'm very confused.
With the force of a supernova.
What just happened? Did I guess I got his shields?
Let them taste our fury.
I can't ram him or I would die, right?
Salvo.
Well, yeah, I mean, I kind of would really have liked to have had missiles. Fuck it. If I'm going out in the blaze of glory. Fuck you. It did 50 damage to me? There's not even a point to that. I can... I'm annoyed now. That's doable. That is completely fucking doable-ish. But the shtick to the fight cannot be have torpedoes when one of the ships you choose gets rid of your torpedoes and doesn't tell you that that's entirely what's going on. Oh my god. I would love torpedoes.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury. Salvo!
Then maybe he'll die? Fuck you that you did not die. Oh, that would have been so kick-ass if I could, but I can't.
Helmsman, take us in.
Well, oh, fuck. That was the wrong thing to click. Reinforce the front again. Oh, wait. No, wait. Why do I still have shields? Oh, you lower your speed and fire. Actually, lowering my speed won't be so bad. One hit point. How is that one side? Fuck you, that's front. This square is side. I mean, yeah, technically that is on that square. Okay, I'll give you that. I may have thought to disagree, but you're right. See, and then he knows to get off the line. That's the bullshit part. First of all, stop shooting me. Okay, fuck you.
With the force of a supernova. Make every shot count.
Stupid question. What happens if I do this? Till the end of its turn. I'm guessing that means next round. So I was thinking about doing that just to be up with him.
Engage the engines. Let them chase out.
All right, tagged him out in one round. Fantastic. I've got one dude in my back. I do not like this. I can't reinforce the left. I'm going to have to reinforce the back and hope the guys on the left can't hit me that hard. Fuck, I should have reinforced the left. Wait, no, this kind of worked. Oh, no, but that's on the right? How's that the right? At what point is it the rear armor? The dude is literally facing my engine. Fuck you, that was right armor. I knew I was gonna need that front shit. Okay, first of all,
Lance batteries, volley!
the fact that you're alive, fuck you.
Macro cannons, open fire! Let them taste our fury.
Wait, what? How did that hurt me?
Salvo.
Come on! Oh my fucking lord. I'm about to get fucking obliterated again.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
I was fine until he decided that he has revenge on me. It might. You got a good point. I should look into that. Man, reinforcing the shields does jack all. I had such a good start to that too. I had that dude dropped within the round, and then I lost everything because one ship was like, ha, fuck you, bloop. What the shit?
Macro cannons, open fire!
Now the target's too far? I thought I did this last time.
Helmsman, take us in.
But if I do that, then I can't hit with this.
Fire at will. Let them taste our fury.
Now I got even less damage than last time.
Coordinates set. Helmsman, take us in.
There you go. I remember what I did last time. Where did yours come from? Didn't I kill you? Okay, cool, thanks. You didn't have the little symbol that there was a ship over there. Did you? To the right? Okay. I do not remember. I did not see him.
Coordinates set. Macro cannons, open fire. Salvo.
Can only charge into him.
Let them taste our fury.
Please die. Fuck you.
Lance battery, volley. Helmsman, take us in.
Wait, if I don't do it, is it still just reinforced till I change it? I misunderstood this. Until it receives damage. It looks like it's still reinforced to me. So I think he's gonna shoot into my left. He's gonna fuck me up from on front. Maybe? Or he might not even be able to range this direction. I thought it only lasted a round. How did you range? Okay. Cool. That's neat. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, he's just running away. I even forgot that that was a thing that they could do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Sure. You're 20 billion miles away, but the instant you need to shoot me, you're real fucking close. Got it. Cool story, bro.
With the force of a supernova.
And now you're just not running. Now you're not doing the thing.
Open fire.
Dude, there we go. Let's just say, stop fucking cheating, bro.
Let them taste our fury.
Get out of the way. Doing shit.
Macro cannons, open fire.
Okay, they're running away. I want their rewards, but at this rate, fuck them all.
Make every shot count.
Reinforce the right. Restart shields. I'm about to get tagged by fucking torpedoes I didn't see. Oh, wait, shit. I did not have that movement a second ago. I swear to God I didn't. He's gonna hit me in the back, isn't he? Oh, no, he's leaving anyways. Okay, I misunderstood the directions. Yeah, I'll work on you at some other point. I don't give a fuck.
Let them taste our fury.
Fuck you. Getting that kill. I'm not petty.
Helmsman, take us in.
Fuck you.
Batteries, volley.
Cool, they're trying to run now. I can work with this. Should be no one's fighting anymore. Initiate high energy. Ah!
With the force of a supernova.
Fuck him up. Go after that other asshole. I see you. I'm coming. I got one round to get him. I'm not gonna get him. I'm gonna make him wish I had. You're lucky you're so far away.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Get wrecked. He's gonna run away, but I don't care. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I turned him this way. That didn't help me at all. And he jumps.
I have missed this feeling.
Fuck you. Fuck that fight. Starbreaker lance weapon. So I have another lance weapon. Medium range dorsal lance weapon dealing from 32 to 40 damage. Okay. And some ancient machinery. And nowhere near enough scrap. I waved him in the last round. That was my attempt to kill him. Did we do the journal? What happened there? What's going on with the quest? What the fuck was all that about? You said someone went missing. I truly don't understand what just happened. The cache was found, but it was looted. What the fuck? Okay, so at least we got the update on that. So what was the point? What was the point of that? You were the one that mentioned the ship. I don't understand. Okay, I did that because you told me to, game. Fucking 200 and... Oh, no. 55. I thought it cost 217. We had to pay a little more than what we got in that fight, but we got something. I don't understand what all I got. Where would this be? On the dorsal. That one. So instead of having an extra thing to the sides, I would have another thing down the middle. I have a lot of lance weapons. Does the dorsal lance weapon mean it can fire lateral? I just realized this prow is in a range. Narrow firing arc. Dorsal's not. So is this just any direction? Yeah, I'll save after that fight. I don't know what I just did. All right. I would definitely want to do you, but I'm going to come back. Where am I? I don't remember where I am in the great scheme of things. Seriously, where am I? There we go. Fuck me. Yeah, because it's 2 jumps otherwise. Well, actually, no, maybe. Fuck it. We'll just do it. God, you can never get... It's a low thing. We still get bad shit.
Lord Captain, I bring dire news. A feud has broken out between the clans that maintain the Void Shield arrays. Rumor has it that the late Lady Theodora was seen in the lower decks, and so one of the families called for a rebellion against the usurper of the Void Ship. That is, you. So far, no one believes her mad tales, but unrest has begun at the fringes of the compartments. The ship's enforcers are ready to eliminate the instigating clan or pacify the entire Void Shield crew. The decision is yours.
What's going on, Lady Theodora?
Rumors of Lady Theodora's presence on the Void Ship have been circulating for a long time and appear to be a deliberate provocation rather than ordinary drunken ramblings. Perhaps someone's intentionally stirring up the masses to rebel against you, or perhaps it's the influence of the warp. Enforcers are already investigating, but right now we need to stop the conflict from escalating any further. As long as the unrest continues, the Void Ship shields will not be operating at full capacity. Lord Captain, as Seneschal Rosarian would say, there are no innocents in such cases. The clans are endangering the entire Void Ship, tussling over strange and obviously false rumor. If you so desire, I will convey your wishes to the enforcers later, but right now the unrest must be stopped and people will return to their direct duties are replaced.
Yeah, find the culprits. I'm not destroying the crew that does my shields. That's insane. You can see what there is here. Okay, cool. Oh my god. You know what? I'll reduce this one. Jesus!
A year ago today you were reading my dwarf's description in pirate voice, and now I'm stuck with you. Some people would question their life choices, but lucky for you I have a thing for giant nerds who push
Ah, yes, a pirate voice. That's clearly what this all comes down to. Hello, Pandasaurus. Are you ready to have an emergency?
Lord Captain, we have an emergency. We have received word that there's been a sighting on the lower decks. A sighting of Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. There are reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off. But I thought you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of a dear Tlass being present.
Oh no, there's crazy things happening with someone who looks like Lady Theodora, like how the warp creature looked like Lady Theodora, and Adira's involved? I'm surprised. What's Adira doing there?
Adira broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find anything from her. But Lord Captain, she is a psyker, and we are in the warp. You're the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment. If you do not, we will never see her again. I beg you, do not ignore this matter.
I'll deal with it personally. Give me the location. All right, time to go put down a rabid dog or some shit. I'll beat up the nerd. The gremlin man over there is a nerd. What's a microbead? Comm badge. Like, if this was Star Trek, it would be the boo-doo-doo. It's just a communications device. She took her radio and threw it away. It's the thing from Metal Gear. Miller. They got rid of the starts with a C. The codec. She threw her codec away. She broke her codec. Put down that unsanctioned psyker. She's clearly the problem. I agree. A message just comes saying weird shit's happening. Okay. Can I get gear from her? All right, let's go figure out what our rabid dog's doing today. It's in working order. Cogitators regularly display reports and list strings of symbols, many of which only high-ranking tech priests are able to understand. Hey, look, it's the demon again. And who now deigns to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and traitors thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who's finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodora von Valancius is before you, and she looks grotesque. A hole yawns wide in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lump and inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it's dropping in and out of reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of a corpse and smiles venomously. Rogue traitor, we meet at last. I've grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort, and everything left behind has gone to this non-entity. Warp illusion, begone! Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, portents, and your special path. You must have been so lonely without me here. No one else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. At the sight of the terrifying Theodora, Abelard's face turned sickly pale. Throne spare us from the cursed apparitions of the archenemy. Is that what you're truly praying for? I can hear how fast your heart is pounding. Quizurian, I think deep down you hope this apparition never ends. We've already met. Of course, boy, for it was I who gave the order to bring you here, to my ship. Oh, how I rue that decision now. How I regret heeding the advice of my seneschal. How can this be? It is the same vision as on the officer's deck, and yet entirely different. Why does it not remember that meeting? And why does it remember what the real Lady Theodora did? Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest possible way, by death. A nuisance I staved off as long as I could. But do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Theodora bares her rotten teeth in a snarl, her laughter piercing. She's dead. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me, and for all those who failed me, I've already begun exacting my retribution. I truly am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. Adira. I am the taste of tears spilt for the unsaid and the undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refuses to look truth in the face. I am as real as the human passions that bring worlds to ruin. Who killed you? Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know who would be more satisfying, to give you an honest answer or to leave you to languish in your ignorance. We'll see how you condone yourself, little boy. What did you do with Adira? Me? What have I done with Adira? All I did was turn that little mutt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys. I cleaned up after her antics. I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for poor little Adira. Are you waiting for me? Matters are so dire that the pleas of one of my servants breached death's veils to reach my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And for my, Adira summoned the demon. And for my little Adira, no less. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who has allowed this deplorable state of affairs. I'm going to send you back. You, of all the people that ever threatened me, you are the most pathetic, boy. All that you possess now was given to you in error. You are unworthy of such a generous gift, and you're incapable of holding on to it. I'm here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour. And worst of all, you, my dear heir, you who have undeservedly claimed the warrant and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. All right, neato story.
My house would be proud.
The lines on the screen look fuzzy, as though the readout system or data storage has been damaged.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
I'm still new, she says. Someone tried to break the way out. The wall is dented. There's weird rattling coming from within the machine. I guess we're going this way.
Keep your wits about you.
A huge shell ready to be loaded into your macro cannon breech. That's a big bullet.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
A spilt liquid, cloudy and carrying a strong chemical smell. Is there anything down here? Nothing to see? Okay. Hello, Theodora. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere.
Let us not dawdle.
Watching the lady handle sacred technology brings
Yeah, no.
figuratively speaking. Vascular augmentation can withstand much more.
I'm not going up these damn stairs after a demon with that explosive barrel right there. There you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Adira? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Adira is utterly trapped in her visions. Yeah, because she's an idiot. No matter, I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain? She turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, they can see the base of one of her templants has blackened and melted. No, wait! Lord Captain, Lady von Valancius! She raises her eyes to Theodora, who stands before her. Tears stream down her cheeks. You came back! Theodora clucks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke her hair. Poor little Adira. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your pleas carried to the very depths of the warp itself. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out of you myself. Her fingers dig into Adira's scalp, meeting no resistance. Adira lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand tearing into her, but her fingers pass through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear you. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Argenta wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Adira. who is struggling in the monster's hold. Sister of Battle looks at her without an inch of doubt or mercy. Do it. 1 second, the deer's body sags to the floor. At the same moment, you hear a terrifying sound, shrill and piercing laughter. Fuck, I did lose her sniper rifle. I need to unequip her before this event, or I lose everything. Like, maybe I can just loot it from her body. Emperor, grant her! He stopped short, staring at the body unblinkingly for a few seconds before turning away. Did I get whatchamacallit points out of that? The figure of the cackling Theodora von Valancius shudders and begins to change form. At last, you begin to understand how important it is to promptly dispose of trash. I thought I was going to get rid of you, but you learned your lesson too late. Too late. Wait, really? Are you serious? How is that stuff lost forever? I'm literally going to reload to get the shit off of her then. Are you serious? That's lost forever? That's dumb. Her body's right there. Where is it lost? No, seriously, are you fucking with me? All right, we'll load. The idea that I can't loot her body afterwards is dumb. Is this the quick save I did after the ship fight? It could have been patched out. Hey, I'm not risking it. If we don't know if it was patched out or not, I'm not risking it. It's not great, but it's still mine. Especially that arc rifle. That's the one I really wanted. Absolutely dumb. All right, I'm not reading that stuff the second time through. I'll just click through it. The absolute fact that she takes the shit with her is derp. Actually, that's a good point. I could just give her to the Inquisition and then we won't have the problem. I could just go right now and be like, here's the, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Save game. Inquisition? That is absolutely, like, I want to do the fight just so I can get experience and shit for the fight. But like, does it still trigger? Hey, for no reason at all. Hello, Heinrichs.
To what do I owe this visit?
Rid me of her.
Agreeing.
Yes. Still get 8 dogmatic no matter how you kill her. I gotta take my leave. Bye. I say I can't move. Is the entire plot line with that demon gun? I'm gonna fucking put her down. I'm gonna put her down. What if I don't put her down immediately at the beginning of the fight? Can I put her down afterwards? Yeah, it's just a generic thing. You get a lot of chances to put her down. So yeah, we just don't get the story then. If I got 8 points for either way, I think I would rather do the one where I we get the story so I can get kills and experience. No, I didn't get the fight. That was just a random event. It had nothing to do with her.
I've read about this.
Trying to figure out if I should kill her at the beginning of the fight or kill her after the fight. Is this a game with mild choice and consequence? Praise the Emperor. All right, the fight was up here, then let's go up here. All right, catch us up. I still do not trust this one, though. Hold on. I'm killing her no matter what. I just kind of want to see. What is this? Where the Von Valancius? I forget her name. Von Valancius, Ghost, and Adira. Rewards? Like, what are the rewards? What do you get? There's another way to have her kill her, which we'll go for this time. I guess it sounds funny. Okay, nothing. There's just like 19 different ways to kill her. I mean, there's ways to not kill her, but also, you know, fuck her. That's a good, there is a dogmatic answer after this, so I could just farm more points. Not that I really need it. We'll do Iconoclast. I have 100% and I have a 55. See, I get extra experience out of this. Lord Captain. Damn it. Theodora shoves the psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delectation of my lord. Okay. So, Abelard. Everyone's within 3 of Abelard. I want to change this at all. Argenta back here. Heinrich's further up. Cassia back here with me. Yeah, we can do that. And my turn to you. You gave your turn to everyone. My man's gonna come up here. And think about what he's done. Cassia, I thought you had something you could do on your turn, but I guess not. I'm gonna put you over here so you have some cover. Sister Argenta is just ready to go to town. Just wait on her. My man Pascal's raring to go. Avelar's getting his 2 movement. Or his 2 AP. He doesn't get movement. This is just his turn. Rock read on everyone. Oh, I missed her by 1. I gotta keep track of that in the future. Now it's what, my 3 movement? I see you assholes. I don't think I don't. Now it's my turn proper. You do as I say. Voice a command on you. Make all that a front line, I guess. Make that be a rear line. Make this be the back line. Tell bad guys in there they die immediately. Make her have 2 AP. These should always hit. You're right, it says 95%. So what is it doing? Automatically hit the target. That's just weird. There you go. This gives her firearm mastery. Pop this early. How do these regular workers have so much health? These are the peasants who work for me? They got more health than fucking God does. What the hell? So I did 1, 2. Can't over pierce because of Adira. I made sure no one's behind us at least. Confident approach. I'm gonna pray about it. So close. Back to me. I can give someone a turn, which means I can give her a turn. Yes, because I need to kill her via chat. If that makes sense. That's literally kind of it. I'm going to give Cassia a turn. Cassia's going to use her bonus turn to buff herself. then buff everyone. I was in the wrong fucking slot. Well, there goes all those buffs. That might have explained it, actually. That might have was if I was in the wrong one for the other fight, it might have been infusing that I was missing to get the combo right. And what are you already at? You're already at 36. We'll give this to Argenta today. Back on him into his turn. What are you doing? Oh God, they're buffing the workers. They got wicked bonds. Warp is happening. No damage was taken. Because I set it up to be warp immune, bitch. What did you even throw at me? Did she just get herself killed? What? What? Damn it, I didn't even see the idiot get herself killed. Holy shit. Hopefully I can still talk to her after the fight and she's not dead. Seriously, I got no sight lines. This is kind of pissing me off. Ever. All right, Argenta. First of all, I want you to revel a little bit in the slaughter you've caused. Good, good. She's got sightlines on everyone. Don't care. Really don't care. All right, I got 3 AP to try to kill everyone and everything. Get the free reload in. And we'll have a think about it. Dead. No more Voodoo Warp Witch. All right, Heinrichs. It's all praise to God Emperor here. Ha ha ha, Warp Emperor. He is warping to you. Oh, he did some damage. There's a lot of health on that warp beast. Buddy, you gotta work better. Scream at it. Haha, it got taunted. Rockery. Think about it. All right, 'tis my turn. Well, I want them to die instantly again. That seemed pretty useful. And can't do a voice of command. I can make Argenta be able to move a bunch. Let's get Argenta over here. Why is she only able to move like 3? Seems weird to me, but whatever. Problem solved. What are you doing? I did say that it had to attack Abelard. I suppose that's my fault. Stop doing smoke grenades or whatever the hell you're doing, you weirdo. Damn. I'm exposing your weakness so that everyone can just hit your ass. Buddy, what are you doing? Okay. That just happened. Now Abelard knows what it truly means to feel health. Okay, now no one can hit us again. All right, I'm gonna revel in the slaughter. It's gonna happen today. I'm gonna back up 5 feet. That's nice. I do not care. Please die. Thank you. Then I'm gonna prep for the next time I do rapid fire. How about that? You know what? I'll even throw I'll throw in a safe controlled shot on it, just so I can fire wherever the hell I want. All right, you the disarming strike boy, or you just keep attacking boy? He's a keep attacking boy. Okay, then that's fine. Nothing against that. Here's what I'm going to do. Get hit. Hit strong. Uh-huh, I'm sure. Death Whisper for free. Ultimate. I'm just gonna hack my way through a Warp Beast today. Because I can. Abelard, we'll move him into a a good position. And just have him lay into you and then just scream at you a little bit. There you go. Feel screamed at. Rock Reet for everyone. Now it's my turn. It's not been 2 rounds. I'm gonna move over here. Tell her she can go. Now I see the turn I have. Have her go down here. The last time was a single shot. End your turn. Go back to him. Have her go again. Is that really too far away? Jesus, he needs range. There we go. There you go. There you go. Problem solved. Back to him. AP on that one. Can't move it though. That one sucks. I don't know what you just tried to do, but it failed. I'm gonna claim that bounty. Really? Okay, fine. I'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. Are we not done? Oh, pinks become blues. I'm an idiot. We knew this. You're literally hurting yourself with warp damage more than you're hurting me, and you're a warp entity. That's got to make you feel dumb, right? Like, somewhere deep inside, you got to go, boy, I'm a failure of a demon. It's got to, right? Spire Abelard. Argenta will revel in that slaughter. I think there's nothing left down here. So I'll bring her up here. Have her reload. I already prepped her to not hurt allies. It looks like we don't have that benefit anymore. That kind of sucks. I guarantee I could kill one. We'll go with a single shot. Then we'll prep for next round if they're still alive. Abelard, my man. Think about it good and hard. And then, I don't know. Just, where's the thing where you make them change the direction? Whatever, fuck it. It's damn near impossible to get any of these things to work. Ah, that's the opening one. It has the same symbol as the other thing, so I got confused. Oopsie. I don't care. I really don't care. Abelard. Buddy old pal of mine. Abelard wants a big hit. That thing's down now. Rock rate for all. End his turn. Where are you saying I can move? There we go. Let's reposition this. Say that's lethal if you're in it.
High momentum.
That thing's gonna die anyways, so let's just kill this boy.
Low momentum.
There we go. That could be Zine's just foiling his own plans, though. It's lore friendly no matter what happens. Lord Captain, is that really you? This says you called her. Did you do that? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, they suddenly turned red and sharp. They started cutting and tearing and ripping me to pieces. I cried out and called for help, and she came. Damn it, why are the voices making so many noise? Shut up. Probably because your fucking weird alien machinery isn't working. How about that? Maybe? I don't know. Did you make them see you? Yeah, I may have summoned Theodora a few times when I'd had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among the whispers in my head. The voice was sad, so I couldn't help it, and I answered the demon, and I hoped I could reach the demon. Ever since she died, when I first heard her demonic voice in my head, I realized I could hear the other demons louder and clearer, and it was really hard to resist. You heard the warp whispering in your head and you answered? Are you insane? You don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life who's gone forever starts suddenly being a voice in your head. How could I not just reach to the demons? I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump when Lady Theodora came out to us, I kept thinking about that meeting. I kept blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been plaguing my mind. Choking me with guilt. You know what? The one on the officer's deck, I don't know what that was. But this time here, this was a product of my guilt. An accuser out of my own mind. Has this happened before? Like this? Never. There was something, but that was different. It wasn't anywhere near as strong. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, the crew lost their mind. But Lady Von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay. It was an acceptable expense. No psycher's immune to it. But what happened here, it was a mistake. I won't do it again. No more mistakes, Lord Captain. This is not the first time. This heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Adira? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? To be turned into mutants and attack their own families? You're a monster. A heretic. If you have any humanity left in you, admit what you are. Shut up. Quit your preaching. You're the worst. Sometimes a psyker's first manifestation leads to their death and the deaths of many others. But if a psyker possesses inordinate willpower and discipline, they can stave off their fall for some time. Nadir has been alive many years already, which is a laudable achievement, a stroke of incredibly good fortune, but the forces of warp will ultimately devour any psyker deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign that the end is near. So, what do I do? Strategium. I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix it. I'm just not at my best, you see. Maybe we can find a way, or, you know, replace my implants or some other remedy, a better one. Lady Von Valancius said that such a thing could be found. If not here, then just somewhere. I just didn't need it before. But we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. And until then, I'll keep myself on a tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we think of this remedy? I'll pull myself together, Lord Captain. The death of Lady Von Valancius knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more drugs, nothing. And I'll stop walking around on the lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. Do it. She lets out a desperate shriek and tries to hide from the inevitable. But the Sister of Battle's strike finds its target and her body slowly sags to the floor. Emperor grant her. Wielding a sampling tool, Mechadendrite carefully reaches out towards the bloody mess that used to be her brain and dips a tip into it.
I will preserve an organic specimen for future study.
You did the right thing, Lord Captain. There's no way back for a fallen psyker. Is it at all possible to change her? Oh. Lord Captain, I received a report that the shooting on the lower deck had stopped. I presume you had brought the situation under control, awaiting further instructions. So we did not go for the airlock ending. I mean, is that something specific? Do I get more points out of an airlock ending? I thought letting Sister Argenta finally win that argument was the good ending. I received a report of the shooting. I presume you brought it. Neither a deer nor the ghost of the departed Theodore will bother us again. Once I'm finished here, make arrangement for disposal of the bodies. Yeah, they get rid of the body. Holy fuck. You don't get to loot your crap back, even if I didn't want to use it, which I don't, but still. What do we got in here? Ooh, Battle Psyker boots. The wearer gains perception bonus dodge until the start of their next turn for each enemy affected by their psi power or psyker staff attack. This stacks. After triggering psychic phenomenon or perils of the warp, your psi rating is increased by 1 until the end of combat. You gain momentum and temporary wounds equal to your resolve. Can only be equipped by an unsanctioned. Why do they give us a bunch of gear for her after? That's dumb. So she gets stronger the entire time through a fight. Is that what you're telling me? That would be the point, because she always has a chance of popping. So she just gets stronger every fucking time. I think that's a bit of a dick move, but whatever. He changed it from a menace to a memory. Loot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do they put in guilt trip loot? All right, and what are you? Blinding grenade, force grenade. Is that door the way? That door is suddenly the way out. God, they had a lot of grenades. Holy shit.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them.
But now you get to not get invaded by even more warp demons. I consider that a win. You can make Pascal or Argenta unsanctioned psychers. Oh, that's nice. Oh yeah, I saw that before, didn't I? On the thing down below, right? They had like crazy abilities down there. I mean, that's not going to happen, but that's neato. All right. And with that, we're probably done for the evening. I just got to talk to Cassia because there was an event where they're like, you should talk to Cassia. But other than that, we are basically done for the evening. I think we've gotten in a lot of good adventures. All right, Cassia, what are you doing down here? I heard you're not getting along with the crew. You warping me?
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the way, and
Yeah, let's go. What is he wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to your against my conflicts of crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel. The dude who rebuked killed his own family. I haven't rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. Oh, I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten ochre on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He didn't come the next day or ever again. Jesus. They said you did the wrong orders. I saw something in the warp, something vast and predatory, shimmering with indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it's still possible. I did not want to sow panic. Would have been better to tell the crew we're heading straight into a monster's gaping maw? No, that makes sense. As I was saying, like, no one else knows. How can you tell us the wrong path? You don't know. I already told you I can't control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned a pariah chaperone? Or will you put me in suppressing shackles? What did you want the birds for? Admittedly, I'm at a loss myself. The day we arrived on Footfall, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird. But he never asked for clarification. Shortly before we left, I had a countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. There was a bird in every one. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piteously I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but they would not stop chittering even at their bedtime. They were dashing about the room, smacking me in their face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly started pecking each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I don't think I want to keep pets anymore. Makes sense. I could teach you the art of communication. That would be wonderful. My education on Urac 5 was cut short, but I'd realized by then that the wisdom of books is a poor substitute for the wisdom of experience. Very well, since we're done with this misunderstanding, I would like to change the subject. It'd be only fair for me to ask you a few questions now, wouldn't it? She hesitates. Do not mistake me. I'm not going to accuse you of anything. I just that you're the most worthy interlocutor on the entire ship, and you're always so busy. All right, what do you want to ask? I read a treaty by Pise de Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the low-born rabble became deluded about their prospects and rebelled in favor of their base desires. What do you make of that? I'm gonna go with Lore Imperium. Indeed, I was not wrong about your merits or your ability to hold a conversation. How my second question doesn't confound you either. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher Oistak Istefan the Forgotten, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. Would you rather inspire fear in your followers or be magnanimous and choose all? I mean, Fellowship's the best one. There's so much power in your words. Power that makes me want to join you. I understand now why your subjects are eager to follow you. I admit I was afraid we were too different, and yet you helped me realize that I can be candid with you. All right? I must confess that sometimes I can hardly bear the burden the house has placed on me. I feel I'm not doing my best. Tell me how you, heir to a protectorate, can bear the responsibility for billions of lives day after day and not stoop under the weight. Prosperity. Thank you for your patience. You're helping me to see the world in different colors. A novel experience. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I'm heading back to my chambers to consider our conversation. I mean, it is. Oh, look, we have new shit now. What is this? This fine sculpture made from strange metal seems to absorb any rays of light. Where did I get that from? Glinting and displayed weapons. The winner was never determined. All right, are we good for now? Looks like we leveled up. And we've upgraded Taken Hold. You choose one combat tactics area. Every ally inside that area gains an additional turn with 1 AP and 2 MP at the start of your next turn. For every enemy that was killed in a selected combat tactics area, the additional AP is increased by 1, and the additional MP is increased by 2. Okay. I really feel like the change between the beta and the main game like nerfed a lot of these abilities. Cannot miss and deals 30% more damage. It also is this like his old? What is this? So I cannot miss. It also deals additional damage equal to 25% of their missing wounds. Your dodge reduction, armor pin, and parry reduction are doubled for this attack. Okay. Why would your dodge be doubled for an attack? Whatever. The Master Tactician selects a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including the Master Tactician, have line of sight to any enemies in the selected zone. Makes an immediate single attack against a random enemy within the zone that they can target with their weapons. That's useful. These are extra ults that they can... Oh, good. So, good. Oh, yeah. See now, heroic act. Till the end of combat, you can make one additional attack each turn, including one additional attack on the turn this heroic act was used. The first attack after using this ability and each turn afterward costs... The first attack each turn costs 0 AP. Does that include burst attacks? I feel like I would just do this the first time now and then just ramp her up again. All right, what's the Vanguard got? Till your next turn, you attack each enemy that attacks your allies in a 3-cell radius around you. Additionally, until your next turn, the Vanguard always retaliates when attacked. Wild Hunt. You simultaneously make several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. So 3. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in your line of sight. The attacks always hit and they always score critical hits. Okay. Iffy on that one, but okay. I like Argentas. I mean, that's a little AP. That's 1. Maybe 2. I'm talking about like I need 8. There's too many options. I gotta bounce all the math together. But chat, I think we have made it to the end of a new stream. End of stream 5. Putting Adira down like the rabid dog she was, I feel is a fantastic end to a stream, for there's no more plot that could be more worthwhile than putting Adira down. Let's set up a raid today. We'll set that up. Killadrix. I swear to God. Discount Engineer and Killadrix, thank you for following. Was it Killadrix or someone else? I think this is bugged. We'll refresh it, see what it does. But thank you all so much for tuning in. For those of you who are on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.